Right, that's it. So yeah, I just want one of these people to meet me today, and that's it. Simple. I just want one of these people to meet me today, and that's it, and show me what they're about, bro. Show me what they're fucking about. Show me what they're fucking about. Because let me tell you something, bro. I'll tell you exactly what I'm gonna do if one of these people don't meet me today. If one of these people don't meet me today, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm gonna do, and you're not gonna like it as well. Yeah. The next time I'm out, this week, next week, whatever. So I'm gonna make sure, bro. Just do yourself a favor, yeah, please. You've been winding people up now for years. Meet me one of yous today, because if you don't meet me, if one of yous don't meet me today, the next time I argue with a woman, I'm gonna put it all over YouTube, and it ain't gonna be nice, and it's gonna be an innocent person. So you pick. One of yous meet me today. One of yous meet me today, or the next woman I come across that's a cunt, I will bully the shit out of her, bro, and make her cry. So it's up to you people. It's up to one of you people, bro. You can either meet me and not be cowards and we can sort this out, or the next woman I come across that's a cunt, which will either be this week or next week, I'm going to bully the fuck out of them. So it's up to you really, bro. You either want to do it the normal way or we can do it dirty. Simple. And I will absolutely humiliate them. Worse than the park one. So it's up to you really. And I will make you so mad that you're gonna want to meet me, bruv. So it's either one of them, to be honest. You know, you can either pick. Fucking little nerd. So it's either you meet me or that's what's gonna happen next time I go out. And I will do it, mate. And I will make one of you people meet me. I will make one of you people meet me. Because the police are not gonna be interested in your shit. Yeah? Just one of you people. One of you people. Obviously, we've got favourites, yeah. We've got favourites about like who we go for and that. Mine is fantasy stories every day of the fucking week, bro. If one of these people do not meet me, Greavesy, the next woman I come across, I'm gonna absolutely bully the fuck out of her. I am going to absolutely bully the cunt out of her, the living cunt out of her, and it's gonna make one of these people meet me. So it's either you meet me and we'll do it normal or we do it dirty. Simple. So if any one of these people not willing to meet me today, the next video of a woman, I'm going to humiliate her, bro. So at the end of the day, bro, it's up to you. You either want to meet me and I get one of you people, you know, or, you know what I'm saying? Or if you don't meet me, the next woman I come across that's a cunt, I'm going to fucking put her in her place and I'm going to scare the shit out of her. And there's not going to be no biasness. So it's up to you, bro. I want to do it in a normal way. And that's how much I hate these people. That's the lengths I'm going through to meet one of you people. Do you understand me, bro? Do you really understand me? That's it. So it's up to you what you want to do. It's up to you completely what you want to do. You know? You either meet me today. You just said that I'm skint. Apparently, I've got £30 to last me a month. Okay, that's news to me. I'm skint. Okay, so come and meet me today in London then. You're only 25 minutes away. You're the outskirts of London. We're not asking for a fucking stone out your ass. So if you're really this big man, come and meet me then. Simple. And if you don't meet me, I'm just going to wind you up. I'm going to wind you up with women bullying content. And I'm going to avoid every man. And this is what I'm going to do, Greaves. I'm going to avoid every man and go for women just to piss them off. You know? Like, trust me, I'll be a cunt. I'll be a nasty cunt. If you don't want to meet me, I'll be a nasty cunt. Simple. So it's up to you, bro. I'll piss in one of their face, bro, if I have to. Like, trust me. Yeah? No, I'm sick of it, Greaves. I went on your video and these little comments by these little nerds, bro. These little wet wipe little nerds living in their mummy's basement in their 40s. Fat, ugly people that ain't got no fucking life. 30 quid a month. Why are you talking about £30 a month? You must be self-projecting. What the fuck? Where are these people? Don't pee in their face. I will do what I fucking want to do. I will do what the fuck I want. I will shit in their face. I just went downstairs and said to my mom, I'll shit in their face. So if you don't meet me, that's what's going to happen. I'm going to affect you by the videos that I put up. With the videos that I put up, I will affect you with the videos up and I will make you want to meet me. So it's up to you, really. So, you know, if it has to be that way, it has to be that way. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah? Yeah, shut up, you fat old man. Guna! Guna in the kitty! Shut the fuck up, you Welsh monk. By the way, I'll be in Cardiff New Year's Eve, by the way. Everyone knows that, so we'll see what you're really about, fat man. Kitty in the caravan. Caught up with the shagger and the sheep. Make sure you're not shagging the sheep, mate, when I'm there, please. Please, mate, make sure you're not fucking shagging sheep, you fucking Welsh sheep shagger. When I fucking come there New Year's Eve. Yeah? Bro, I'm coming New Year's Eve. I'm coming New Year's Eve. And do you know how I know that you people are pussies, right? Because how long have you been arguing with me, right? Yeah, listen. How long have you people been arguing with me, right? Before we arrange this, right? Let me just say something, right? This is how you know these people on here are pussies, Greavesy. How long, right, have we been arguing with these people? And the only people that have left their area is me and London Taylor. And I don't even like fucking London Taylor. But we're the only, have you noticed that we're the only people that have left our area? See? But none of these people have. Kevin, Guna, because they're all faggots. It's the same thing as, it's because they're all faggots. It's the same as Kevin Murphy. They're all soft little bitches. You know, they could never take it upon themselves to leave their area and try to meet other people. So yeah, we should meet 4 p.m. I'll fucking whoop your ass. I'll whoop your ass, and then yeah, that's that. And then I'll get on with what I'm doing. So yeah, lovely 4 p.m. So it's funny how you, Guna, and Kevin, and all these other people can't even leave your fucking area. Yeah, people from London are pussies. People from London are pussies. But people from London are pussies. Yep. Yep. And then we'll move over to a field. Bro, you're not going to beat me. You're a fat old man. Please, stop it. You're a fat old man. Yeah? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah. New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. Yep. So why is it that none of you Mongos have left your area anyways? Why have none of you no Guna, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question, big man, because we've already arranged this now. I'm coming now. Why is it that none of you people have left your area to come on someone's door, yet you state that you got a problem with someone? Answer this. Answer this. Answer this. Answer this. Answer me this question, bro. You saying about how people have been there and they ain't called you out. Like you've got the same excuses. Nah, you got the same excuses, bro. Over and over again. Over again. But bro, you ain't ever been on anyone's door, bro. You've never been on anyone's door, bro. Like, I lived by myself for 8 months. You knew it. Where was you, bro? Where was I'm just putting this out there. I'm not trying to get out of anything. I'm putting this out there. How pussy you people are. Yeah, Lord J flew to another country and he done absolutely nothing. We're not going to get into that again. We're not going to get into that Lord J thing again. That is a weak excuse, right? Wales is barely another country. You're a train ride away. So if you really knew someone lived by themselves like I did, bro, you would have come. You would have come. You're about nothing. And it's gonna be proven New Year's Eve that you're about nothing. You know? I'm not gonna explain the neighbor thing again. I've already explained it. I've already explained the neighbor thing again. Look. See? I've already explained these things. You're bringing up people and I've already explained it. You're just using other people to get out of it. So bro, the only reason I've not done anything to the neighbor is because my mum lives here, you fucking idiot. My mum lives here, dickhead. Yeah, my mum, not me, lives here, dickhead. So if I was to fight anyone, she's gonna lose the fucking house. You fucking stupid fucking dickhead. Yeah? You this is what I mean. You people are full of excuses. Yeah, and what about that bouncer that shat himself? And what about them 4 people that shat themselves? Bro, if it was my house, then I would. Yeah, I stuck it on 2 gay people before when I lived at the old house because it was my house. You understand? Dickhead. Yeah? Anyways, we'll see what you're about New Year's Eve anyways, you fucking idiot. Yeah? But you make excuses, bro. You knew where I lived. You knew I lived by myself and you didn't do anything. You're a pussy. You've got more anxiety than anyone. You, Kevin. Do you know what I'm saying, bro? Like I just don't like these people on this community ghosting. I just don't like these people. Yeah. That's not what happened though, was it, Guna? I told them to fuck. But listen, Guna, I told them to fuck back to Newcastle and they didn't even stand up. I told them to fuck off back to Newcastle and they didn't even stand up. That happened. This is what I mean. You're constantly full of excuses. This is what I mean, bro. Definitely not what happened. I told them to, well, I man, fuck off back to Newcastle, and I told them that my train is worth more than their outfit. Guna, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Take your bias goggles off. You kitty shagging Caliban, man. Bro, stop it. That's not what happened. I told them to fuck off back to where they come from, Newcastle, and to mind their own fucking business. But you make up stuff, bro. If they were any man, they would have stood up. Right? I told them to fuck off and call them an ugly cunt. I done nothing. I done nothing. I said that you're an ugly cunt, and my trainers are worth more than your whole outfit. I said that you're an ugly cunt. What do you mean I done nothing? What do you mean I done nothing? Guna, you're so full of shit. You're so full of shit. It's so obvious now that you're trying to reflect. Bro, you didn't come to London once when I lived by myself. Bro, you're not about that life, old man. Yeah? Fuck Laney. Fuck other people. I was living by myself for 9 months. Where was you? You're not about that life. Anything that you say is embarrassing now, bro. You're a train away from Maryland Station. Where was you, big man? Where was you, big man? You was nowhere. So no one can take you seriously, mate. Fucking idiot. Bro, why are you licking LT's ass, Smokey B? Anyways, are you meeting me today or what? Anyways, fuck all this. Are you meeting me today or not? About I done nothing. I said that they're an ugly cunt and to fuck off back to Newcastle. Excuses after 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 excuses. That's what it is with you people. Even when you're proven wrong. Well, like I said, if none of you meet me today, the next woman I come across that's a cunt, I'm going to absolutely humiliate her. I'm going to humiliate her so badly that you're going to want to meet me. So, like I said, bro, back to the original thing of today. If none of you little nerds want to meet me, you spend enough time on YouTube doing what you do. If none of you want to meet me today, the next cunt woman I come across, I'm going to absolutely bully that woman. And I'm going to make you meet me, bro. It's going to be so disturbing that it's going to want to make you meet me. So, at the end of the day, right, bro, no woman bullied me on the train. I said that she looks like a crackhead. Mate, again, get your bias goggles off. I said that she looks like a crackhead, a clapped, ugly crackhead. Again, Smokey B, making up stuff. Yeah? Ghosting, have you ignored all the things they've done to me? Again, Greasy, this is where you come into this. This is the whole part of dismissing struggles. This is the whole part of people dismissing struggles now, Greavesy. We need your presence. I know you don't like me, bringing you up and stuff, but this is where people dismiss people's struggles. The whole part of, and I know Triple H is a bruv, and I know Triple H is a cool guy, but he is guilty of dismissing people's struggles. Oh, you haven't seen what they've done. Well, do you know what, bro? If you're that ignorant that you didn't watch the videos, then I'm not going to explain it to you. Well, if you're ignorant, I'm not going to sit here and explain it to you because you know what they've done. You know what they're like. And why am I going to sit here and start explaining it to you when we all know you've seen the videos? So, anyways, but yeah, when I come across a woman again that's a cunt, there's not going to be no holding back, bro. There's not going to be no holding back. There's not going to be no holding back. Yeah. Okay. So you didn't see all the screenshots. So you didn't see all the approaches. You didn't see all the bitches that have got attitude. Really? I find that hard to believe. Over all of these years, you didn't see any of that, bro. You didn't see any of that stuff, really. Talk about dismissing people's struggles. But the next woman I come across, we're gonna see who the bully is, Smokey B. We're gonna see the bully, and you're gonna do nothing. So at the end of the day, bro, you're not gonna meet me, and you're thinking that you've won. But the next video that I put out is gonna be so disturbing that you're gonna want to meet me. It's gonna be worse than the one in the park. It's gonna be worse than the one in the park. It's going to be worse than that woman in the park. I'm going to bully the fuck out of her and no man's going to do nothing. Yeah? Simple. Yeah? Simple. That's all right, bro. You know? Yeah, I'm overweight. Definitely not overweight. Definitely don't drink alone. Guna, talking about yourself there, bro. Hold on. 1 second, bro. You're calling me overweight. You're calling me overweight, bro. Put yourself on camera. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on a minute. 1 second. You're calling me overweight, bro. Put yourself on camera right now and show everyone what you look like. 1 second. 1 second. No one talk, please. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. You're calling me overweight. Okay, let me put a link up, right? Let this guy join. 1 sec, bro. Hold on. 1 second. You're calling me overweight, Guna. Right. Let's try and get this live stream up. And you say that you don't project? Right. Trying to hang out right now. Trying to hang out right now and show everybody what you look like. Right? Didn't own a woman on a train. Anyways, Kevin, when are you coming to London, pussy boy? Like me and LT went to fucking Liverpool multiple times and we went to Manchester multiple times. When is it your turn to come to London? 1 second. Just chill, bro. Anyways, Luna, come in the hangouts and show your face. Come in the hangouts and show your face. Show what you look like. Don't type. Show what you look like. Come on. You've just said that I'm overweight. Okay. Come in and show yourself and prove that you're not projecting. Mate, I've already had the balls to come to you, you little bongo, and you shat your pants just like everyone else in Liverpool. I came to you and you shat your pants. I traveled 250 miles there, 250 miles back, and you shat your pants. You all shut the fuck up. You ran away. Me and LT owned the whole of Liverpool. What are you talking about? Me and LT went to Liverpool around the same time, and we all had you running, you fucking stealth prick. And you still haven't been to London. You still have not been to London. And I don't even like London, Taylor, but here we go. Bro, we went to you and you shat your pants. You shat your fucking knickknacks. You cheeky sod. Yeah. £30 to last me to Christmas, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's news to me, even though I get money every week. Yeah, I got £30 to last me to Christmas. Smokey B's talking about himself again, people. He's self-projected again. I think he's done his bollocks in. You know? Kevin, when are you coming to London? We've already been to Liverpool. Come on, man. We've already been to Liverpool. Why don't you come to London, man? Mate, how can I have £30 to last me a month if I got money every week? It wouldn't even be possible. Even if I done my balls in. I think you're talking about yourself. Anyways, are you coming to London today? Well, like I said, if none of yous meet me, the next woman I come across, it's going to be a banging video. It is going to be a banger. It is going to be a banger. 10 times worse than Timmy's. So you either meet me, or the next woman I come across, I'm going to bully the shit out of her. So I'm giving this a fair offer. I'm giving this a fair offer, bro. I'm wanting to meet any man today on this community. I'm making it a good offer, bro. Yeah, but it's okay when other people ghost and do it, don't they? What about all of the people I've tried to meet before? Biasness again. Listen, bro, I told you where I'm going to be today. We all know a lot of you people live in London. And there's no reason why you can't come to London. There's no reason why Smokey B can't come to London. So if you don't meet me today, the next woman I come across, she's getting bullied. So it's straight. But yeah, I'm saying that I want to fight you. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying I want to fight you. Yeah, I want to fight yous. You little fat, ugly little nerds. You fat, ugly little disabled virgins that can't get off YouTube. I want to fight you. That's my wish for Christmas. I want to fight you. And guess what? If none of yous meet me, I'm going to bully the next woman that I meet and I'm going to scare the shit out of her. So don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you, bro. Don't say I didn't warn you. You either meet me or the next woman I'm going to bully the fuck out of and degrade her. So I'm giving you the option. I am giving you the option right here, right now. You either meet me or the next woman is getting bullied and I'm going to make her cry and I'm going to talk about her cunt, vagina, how she needs to get this. Bro, just meet me. Trust me. It ain't going to be nice. Yeah? Simple. It ain't going to be nice. So that's that. Yeah? Because the last time I went to Milton Keynes, you didn't show up. So, yeah. So if you don't meet me, that's what's going to happen. That's the end of that. That's the end of that, basically. So that's the end of that anyways. So don't say I didn't warn you. It's not very hard to get into these situations. I just don't like these people in this community, bro. I don't gamble. I don't lost money. I didn't lose money. I haven't even left the fucking house. Barely even check Reddit. I just don't like these people in this community. I just don't like these people in this community. I just don't like these people in this community. I don't like any of them on this community. And you need to ask yourself this question. Why didn't Kevin Murphy come to London? That was after, I'm pretty sure. When did Lord J come? Yeah, it was the same round time about Liverpool, wasn't it? This was before Lord J went to the door. But guess what? Kevin Murphy didn't come to London. Guna Chan didn't come to London. Even before that Lord J thing. So it's like, bro, you ain't even got any balls in this community. You're just little weasels. You're just little weasels. That's all you are. You're just little weasels. You know, because we all know that if you people was about anything, you'd have the same mind as me. And I don't even claim to be about much. And you haven't even been to London. So it's just embarrassing. It's just fucking embarrassing. And this was all before the Lord J thing. This was all before the Lord J thing. You know? And Lord J didn't even do anything when he came. He done nothing but shut himself and stood behind a gate, mate. So it's all excuses with you people. It's all excuses with you little mongrels. We've heard it for years now. We've heard it for years. We've heard it for years with you disabled autistic people. We've heard it for years now, bro. Years. What, did you play Frankie today or something, Kevin? You must be self-projecting. I haven't played Frankie for a very, very long time. I don't know what you're talking about. You must be talking about yourself. You people on here really talk about yourself, lad. You people on here really do talk about yourselves. The shit that you come out with. The shit that you come out with is insane. The shite that you come out with, man, is madness. £30 to last sum of the month. The shit that you come out with. Jesus Christ. It just goes to show how disabled you are, really, innit? It just goes to show how disabled you are. It just goes to show how disabled you people really, really, really are. Disabled, skint people, when we all know that you are the ones that are skint, because if you weren't skint, why haven't you come to London and just squashed the whole thing, lad? Yeah, you people don't bully no one. Yeah, you people don't bully. I mean, you can't even meet me. You can't even meet me. Bully me. You can't even meet me. You can't even meet me. You can't even fucking meet me. I mean, bro, you don't bully no one. Yeah, you bully me. Did you bully me when I was in Liverpool, Kevin? Did you bully me when I was in Liverpool? You scouse cunt. Did you bully me when I was in your city, you scouse cunt? And you ran away, and I made you run away. And LT had you making excuses. Did you bully me when I went to your city and you done nothing? 250 miles. No, you didn't, you scouse cunt. Did you bully me when I was in Manchester a million times, which is only 40 minutes away from you? No, you didn't. You scouse cunt. So I think you've definitely got it like mixed up, lad. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah. Anyways, so why didn't you come out when I was in Liverpool anyways, lad? You fucking prick. You fucking prick. Sucking a dick when you're fucking talking. Sucking a dick when you're talking. You fucking prick. Come to Liverpool. And then when somebody comes to Liverpool, you shit yourself. You done it when I went there, and you done it when LT went there. You all done it, mate. Everyone saw it. Everyone remembers that January. Everybody remembers that January, mate, when nothing was going on. And you was nowhere to be seen. You was nowhere to be seen. You was nowhere to be seen. But you know what? It's okay now, because like I said, I'm going to do that video now. None of you people are meeting me. None of you people are meeting me. So I'm going to do that woman video the next time I come across one. And whenever you people get doxxed, I will just wait now. I will just sit there and I'll wait until one of you get doxxed. I will wait until one of you get doxxed. Or it's going to happen. It is going to happen. It is definitely going to happen. It is definitely no friends, no house, no car, no assets. It's not nice to talk about yourself like that. Big cheese. It's not nice to put yourself down like that. Talking about yourselves. Like, bro, just cut the cap. We all know that you're talking about yourselves. This is why you spend all your lives on YouTube, because those are all the things that you don't have. That's your life. That's your projection life. No friends, no job. That's you. That's you, skin people. And there's evidence of it because you're on YouTube every day. That's you, people. That's self-projecting. Because anybody that's got a life and got all of these things don't sit on YouTube every day. That's yourselves you're talking about. That's why you're on here every day. Like well, I don't go on certain channels anymore, right? But how many times do you come on here, yeah, saying that you've got this, you've got that. If you had all these things, bro, you wouldn't be on here. That fucks everything up. If you had all of this money, you wouldn't be sat on YouTube being a little nerd every day. A nerd behind the screen. Everyone knows it, bro. It's trying to lie now is just embarrassing. Trying to lie now is just completely embarrassing. You've got all of this money, but you sat on YouTube every day. Make it make sense, because it doesn't. It really, really doesn't. You come on here saying that you've got a life, this, that, and the other, bro, but you're sat on YouTube every day. Make it make sense. And it's also, well, it's what you do on here as well. It's not just that you're on here, it's what you actually do on here. You're on here every single day, bro, in your 30s, 40s, hating on people that you don't know. But you've got all of this money and life, bro. Make it make sense. Just make the thing make sense when you're saying it. Then people will be more inclined to believe it. You people are fat, ugly, skint nerds, and that's why you don't put your cameras on. And listen, I've got no problem. Listen, hear me out. I've got no problem showing proof of purchase, because you tried to say that I get my stuff from Colano and this place and that place and this place. You tried to say that I get I pay monthly. I can show you purchases, not a problem. When you show your face and you prove that you're not an ugly cunt and what I'm saying about you is wrong, I'll gladly prove anything you want. I'll show money. I'll show proof. I'll show proof of all of the things that I bought. But you can't do that because you're fat and ugly. And it's the truth. What I'm saying about you is the truth. You knows that you're fat and ugly. You know that you're little mongos. That's why you can't come on the hangouts and why you can't talk, because you're fat, ugly nerds. And it hits a nerve. I'll gladly show you stuff that you want to see, bro. If you come on the hangouts and you show your face and prove that you're not an ugly cunt and Peter Belly's wrong about you, bro, that's fine. Yeah, but it's okay for what women do. So ghosting, it's okay for women to be toxic. It's okay for women to have attitude, and it's okay for women to lead people on. But you don't see any problem with that, really? I don't think me and you are going to get on too well, bro. I hate to break it to you. I'm not going to start calling you out or anything, but you don't think any of the stuff that they do is wrong. But you think a verbal thing is wrong. What they do is disgusting. But again, we're not. You're probably one of these people that are just going to dismiss people's struggles no matter what people show you. We stopped doing this, bro, ages ago. You think that's disgusting? You think that's disgusting, but you don't think any of the things that they do is disgusting and vile and toxic. Really, bro? Really? Really, bro? Really? Toxic is the word. Really? Yeah, well, if normal people had the experiences that I had, they would. Yeah, women are not normal, but women are not normal. So you're saying about normal people, women are not normal. They lead people on, they're toxic, they're horrible. Women are not normal. So if I wish stuff on people that are not normal, I mean, normal people, women are not normal. So I don't know what people that you're referring to. You know, something tells me that you're a little white knight thinking that you're going to get laid, because they're the only. Let me give you an example. Right, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example, Ghostin. Right. Did you hear that man on the train? He got his head. He got his head crushed in the door. He defended that woman just for being a woman. No other reason. Even though we was both as bad as each other. We was both as bad as each other. He defended that woman just for having a cunt in between her legs. No other reason. No other reason. Because he thought that the woman was going to like him. It's pathetic. So anyways, Ghostin, no opinions on them leading people on, being toxic? No, just dismiss it? Yeah, just dismiss it. Yeah, just dismiss it. Yeah. Women are innocent. Women are perfect, aren't they? Yeah. Women are perfect. I didn't need to do nothing. He got his head crossed in the door. Mate, he got his head crossed in the door. Mate, his head got crossed in the door. I didn't need to do anything. Karma got him. Karma fucking got him. Mate, he's got his head crossed in the door. Everyone was laughing at him. I didn't need to do anything. As he went to walk out the train, he got his head crossed in the door like a spaz. I didn't need to do anything. Willow, they don't find you attractive either, you little virgin. They hate you as well. You know what the maddest thing is, right? All of these people that are trying to defend women hate them. They're still virgins. But where they're so autistic, I'm not lying. He literally got his head crossed in the door. I'm pretty sure if you could actually watch it, you would actually hear his head got crossed in the door. Mate, his head got crossed in the door like a spaz. I don't care what he done. That will teach him for defending somebody for just having a cunt. Bro, do you not believe in karma? Bro, he got his head crossed in for defending somebody for having a cunt. He deserved it. You know what I'm saying? You know? Duna, when you come in and show us your face, I'll answer you. Right, you said that I was overweight. If you come in and show us your face and show us your weight, I'll answer any question that you want. Jesus. No, he didn't. He didn't. I said I'll talk to her how I want. He owed me. I said, no, I will say what I want. I said, I will say what I want. No, he didn't. I said that I will say what I want. Listen to it properly. Do I need to get back on the TV again? I said that I will say what I want. If somebody talks to me like that, I will say what I want. I answered back. I was arguing with two people. I will say what I want. And that's exactly what I said. And I will say what I want. So, anyways, back to you. Ghosting, what about them leading people on and being toxic? Is that not vile and disgusting? What about what women do? Let's talk about what they do for a change. You know, I'm not answering it. When you come in and you show us your fat belly and your fat old man face, then you can come in and ask me questions. When you come in and you show your fat ugly face and your fat belly, then you can start coming in and asking me questions. Until then, bore off, you little fucking spaz. Right. So anyways, yeah, she offered me a fight. Nice one. Anyways, so what I'm saying, Ghosting, you're saying about what I'm saying is disgusting, but I'm asking you, what about all of the things that they do that I've just listed? Leading on, being toxic, being nasty. I'll give you a story, Ghosting. Right, I'll give you a story, lad. And this wasn't even about me, by the way. Right, and I can tell you a few more stories. Right, just listen to me if you want. Right now, I'm pretty sure I told you this before. Maybe I didn't tell you this before. Listen. And this wasn't even about me. No, I think it was the second last time. I think it was near Halloween. I can't remember exactly when. It was about a month and a half. It was a month and a half ago. And I approached this woman with this guy. She turned around and said he needs to fix his fat forehead before going and approaching women. Now, you just said that wishing the R word on people is disgusting. And that weren't even about me. And I just stopped talking to the whole group. When she said that, Ghosting, I just left them, bro. I was like, nah, bro. Even though it weren't about me, it was about this other guy. Now, you're saying, one second. You're sat there and saying that if somebody wants to wish the R word on someone, that's disgusting. But it's okay for women to try to bully people that they don't know. Make it make sense. Yeah. And it weren't even about me, bro. And that, I swear on my dead dad, that wasn't even about me. I've never been told about my forehead in my life. But that's okay. It's okay for a woman to bully someone that they don't know. But as soon as you wish rape on a woman, disgusting, vile. Make it make sense, bro. Yeah, make it make sense. And it weren't even about me, bro. It wasn't even about me. It wasn't even about me. Well, what they do is disgusting, and what they do is disgusting. Yeah. So you think it's okay? So what? How would you feel, right? Okay. So how would you feel? How would you feel, bro? How would you feel if I went on the street today and said this woman is a fat, ugly pig for no reason? Yeah. I know it wasn't about me, bro. Stop avoiding. So it's okay for a woman to be a bully cunt, but you're not allowed to say anything back to them. Bro, you don't make the rules. You don't make the rules, bro. She said that this guy had a fat forehead and needs to sort his forehead before talking to women. Don't even try to defend them. The fact that there's people out there like that, right? Bro, it's comparable because they're nasty little cunts. Because they're nasty, dirty, bully little cunts. So whatever is said back to them, don't start playing the victim. Don't start playing the victim, you know? It's like me being on. It's like me going on the street and being racist and then moaning that I got stabbed. Oh, you took it a bit too far. You stabbed me. No, bro. It is comparable. So anything about that woman talking about that guy's forehead, and it weren't about me. Trust me, it weren't about me. Because if it was about me, you would have known about it. No problem. No problem at all. Is that completely fine? Is that completely fine? So is that completely fine then? Women to go around with attitude and you can't say anything back? Because let's put it this way, Joe. It's not about rape, is it? It's not about rape. If anyone said anything, you'd be defending them. So I don't know why we're going back to rape, because rape is not the problem. Even if somebody never said rape, even if someone never said rape, you'd still be defending them. So the rape thing is just, I don't even know why we're talking about that. Because even if you said that they're an ugly cunt that deserves to die, you'd be like, oh, you're saying to a woman. So, I mean, the rape thing is irrelevant. So, do you know what I'm saying? So you're dismissing about the women talking about people's. Why do you keep dismissing what women do, you people on here? Joe, why do you keep dismissing all the bad things they do? Can I ask you a serious question now? No over talking. Why do you keep dismissing all what they do? And then when someone says back, you have a fucking you get your knickers in a twist. Why do you do that? I'm asking you generally why you're doing it. You know, I'm asking you a podcast. I'm thinking of starting a podcast. I want to know why you keep defending these women. Like, nothing about my experiences. I want to know why you keep doing it. I'm asking you why you keep defending them for just being a woman. What is the end goal here? I'm asking you why you're doing it. Huh? What are you talking about, Joe? Me and this guy approached this woman, and she turned around and said that I'm handsome and he's ugly. He's got a big, ugly forehead, and he needs to stop speaking to women before he sorts his forehead out. So what, is it okay for women to bully people, but you can't say anything back? Fuck the rape shit. Is that your logic then? Like, I'm trying to understand. I'm understand. No. But the difference is no, Guna. But the difference is it's somebody that you don't know. It's somebody that you don't know. You know, it's somebody that you don't know. So again, you're dismissing everything that women do, as per usual. This is what I mean with these people. You dismiss everything that they do. You love defending women, and I don't know why you do it. They don't like you. They're never going to sleep with you. Why are you doing it? Why are you doing it? Why are you doing it? Why do you continuously defend and simp over women? I'm asking you, Joe, why you're doing it. Why are you doing it? Okay, then. Okay, right. So if I go to the mall today, okay, 1 second. Okay, right. So if I go to a mall today and I start picking on women, no one's gonna have a problem with it then, okay? Yeah? Because they're entitled to. Okay. So if I go in the mall today and I start picking on women, you're not gonna have a problem with it, no? You're not gonna have a problem with it. So you're not gonna have a problem. I mean, they're not telling somebody to sod off, they're insulting them. I mean, they're insulting them. Don't act like you're stupid, mate. You're not as stupid as you look. They're not telling them to sod off. They are insulting them. They are insulting them. So let's see if I go around the shopping mall today and I haven't gambled. If I gambled, I would have told you that I gambled. You know? You love women because you don't get women. The only people that sit there and say they love women is people that don't get women. That's what I'm trying to say. It's the people that's never had a woman. It's so fucking obvious. It's so, because I wouldn't say this stuff. I've had more women than everyone on this community, and I believe what I say, and I've never had to suck up to them ever. But they're not telling. So anyways, Joe, if I go around, it was 100% true, 1,000,000%. I have had more women than people in this community, and it is absolutely true. The way these people sit there and defend women, it's obvious they've never had women. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. It is so obvious. Speaking from someone that's traveled up and down the country, right? It's so obvious. It is so obvious. It's so obvious that these people don't get women. The way they defend them, and I was saying to my boy as well earlier, is that simping is not going to get you laid. I don't know how many times you have to tell these people, defending them, they don't like you. They're not going to sleep with you. They're not going to like you. And no matter how many times you tell them, they still seem to do it. So at the end of the day, I don't know, bro. It's crazy. It's actually madness. They defend them. And the irony is they've had less than you. Real men don't simp over no fucking woman, mate. I was saying this to Oreo Man. Not all women aren't the same. Yes, they are all the same. All women are 100% the same. 1,000,000% they are the same. They are 100% the same. And I will prove my life on it. And I will bet my life on it. I will bet my life on it that they are 100% the same. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. Act the same, say the same stuff, same attitude. 1,000,000% O'Reilly, they are all the same. And you're not gonna. And the thing is, what I say, Joe, is, anyways, what I'm saying, Joe. Yes, they are all evil. Yes, they are all evil. And again, I've given them the benefit of the doubt to prove me wrong, and they haven't. So again, whatever you say, or whatever you say, and whatever you say, and no matter what I say, it's irrelevant. I've gave them the benefit of the doubt. So whatever you say, I'm not interested, because I've given them time and time and time and time and time to prove they're wrong. So what's the goal? If a woman wants to abuse you after being... Okay, so can I go and abuse them then? Right. About women aren't all the same. Women are 100,000,000% all the same. It's so obvious. People that are not the same don't act, say, and do the same things. Mate, I've met more women than you, Ghostin. Believe you me, mate. I'm telling you right now that I have met more women than you, and they are exactly, truly the same. And that's why I don't bother with them, because they're all the same. Why would you bother with people that are all the fucking same? It's madness. Okay. All right. Okay. So it's okay to so your logic, Joe, then if somebody approaches you first, you can insult them. Really? Nah, you're chatting shit. You're trolling it. So your logic is that if somebody, so you can actually insult them. So you can insult them and that's fine. Really, bro? Really? Really? Is that really what you're saying? You've got friends I've got into relationships. Good for them, bro. Good for them, man. That's nice for you. I'm not saying that you need to meet other women. I'm telling you that I have met loads of women, and they are exactly all the same. I have a boyfriend, I'm not interested, or people that lead you on, and people that's got attitude. There's nothing ever any different. They are all the same. What's the day today? Monday. Yeah. So yeah, they are literally all the same. They are literally all the same. They are literally all the same. They do and say and act exactly the same way. It's too obvious. They're all the same. Games, mind games, attitude. No, they're 100% all the same. 100% all the same. They're NPCs. It's so obvious. They're NPCs. They're non-playing characters. They're completely non-playing characters. Why do some... No. Okay. Well, I would explain it to you. Okay. I'll explain it to you. Why do they give numbers and some don't? Okay, so what do they do when they give their number, Guna? Okay, Guna. So what do they do when they give their number? Okay. So what do they do? Right. So what do they do when they give their number? What do they all do when they give their number, Guna? With these women that gives their numbers, do you want me to tell you what they all do? They play toxic mind games and lead people on. They are all the same. They are all the same. You know, that just goes to show that they are all the fucking same. And men are not the same as them, because if it weren't just women, men would be doing the same thing. So at the end of the day, yeah, okay, they give their number. What do they do when they give their number, bro? What do they do when they give their number? What do they do when they give their number, Guna? They do exactly the same old shit. They are all the same. I've literally got messages that are the same as another message from a different person. They are literally all the same. So, yeah, that's it. So many white knights on here. So many simps. I really hope that you people are just trolling me, bro. Because there's no way. these people can sit here and keep defending women, and women don't like them, and they're virgins, and they still defend them. Maybe it's the way they were brought up by their dad. Who fucking knows, lad? It's not different outcomes. It's the same. No. It's not different outcomes. It's the same outcome. No. It's not different outcomes. It's the same outcome. You only get numbers when they're in bars and clubs. So no. So yeah. So at the end of the day, no, you get numbers in bars and clubs. Yeah, and they all do the same thing. So they are all the same. If they weren't all the same, they wouldn't do all the same stuff. So that's that. Oh, I've already explained this to you. Oh my God, I've already explained this to you. Oh my God, I've already explained this to you, bro. A million times. You're making me tired. Oh, okay. What do these people say when you approach them in public? Okay, let me. Right, okay. So, what do these women do when you approach them in public? Pretend they've got a boyfriend, give you attitude, or bullshit you. They are all the same. They say the same stuff. Why are so many people saying the same stuff that are apparently different? Because they are all the same. I put it like this: if anyone was anything like me, I'd be very, very, very concerned. Acted the same way, said the same stuff. I would be very, very concerned. But yet you've got all of these women acting the same way, doing the same stuff, saying the same stuff, but they're not all the same. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. But anyways, you little white knights and you little simps, you have your opinion on what you want. Keep being virgins. Keep thinking that it's going to get you laid. That's your life. Like I said, I'm not here to convince anyone anything, you know. So we're moving on from this now, anyways. I don't know why. The whole thing is, Guna, this whole conversation is weird because I've given them the benefit of the doubt a million times. So what you're saying is nonsense. What you're saying is completely nonsense. Yeah, and I've gave them the benefit of the doubt for years, Ghostin, and that's what makes me think they're all the same. So again, we're moving on from this now. I'm not talking about this now. So no one wants to meet me. Okay. So when I get into it again, there's no holding back. Simple. Right. Anyways, moving on from this now. So I've given them the benefit of the doubt a million times. So whatever you say is irrelevant. So moving on now. When someone does start again, which it won't be long, I'm not holding back. So don't say I didn't warn you. You're saying something and they're doing another. Okay, we're moving on from this now, anyways. We're moving on from this now, anyways. Yeah, we're moving on from this, anyways. Anyways, moving on now. Ugh, I need to get a new charger. Right, ban all these little mongols now, anyways. These little spastics. You're saying one thing, but they're proving another. So I don't understand the whole point of this. We've got white knights trying to tell you to think different, but women prove they're all the same. So whatever they say, you're saying one thing, they're proving another. You know, it's mad. They dismiss people's struggles, Douglas. They literally dismiss people's struggles. I think they've got autism. I generally think that these people on here have got autism. It's got to be autism, bro. It's got to be autism. So maybe autism is probably like more common than they say. They've got why I would love to know. I would love to know, yeah. I would love to know where it comes from. People sat there that have to defend women. Where does the desire come from to defend women that don't like you? Where it comes from to people that defend women that hate them. I've never understood it. I don't think I ever will, to be honest with you. They don't get women. They've had less women than you, but they still sit there and defend them. Maybe upbringing, maybe from their dad, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It seems strange. It does seem weird. I don't know. Maybe I should do like a podcast and ask, you know. Why? I don't know why. Why they do it? Why? Why they defend women that don't want them? I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. They will sit there. It's like that man on the train defending a woman just for having a cunt, and yet the woman don't like him and will never sleep with him. They hate you. They don't want you. Like, I was watching Savvy Guy earlier, yeah, and he was like, "Oh, the only thing that works is being a millionaire and simping. Being a millionaire might work, but simping will never get you laid ever. I've never had to simp a day in my life. Madness, absolute madness. I've never had a good relationship, bro. What are you talking about? I've never had a good relationship. Your family is different. You know, your mum and your sister. You can't compare them to normal women because they're your family. So that's a bit biased. So I have a good relationship with my sister and my mum. Very much so, actually. Very much so. I don't compare myself to other people. And he was already with Natalie. And I'll answer your question. He was already with Natalie. He was already with Natalie. Rice was already with Kaylee. They're losers. They're fat, ugly losers. And they were already with them. Yes. Do you think that man on the train got pussy after getting almost his head crushed through the door? No. No. I mean, they were already with these loser fat women. You explained to me when one man has said, "Oh, you can't say that to a woman. You can't say that to a woman," and then the woman jumped in bed with him. It's never happened. So I have explained it. Yeah, they were already with them, and they're fat, ugly losers. That would go with anyone. That would go with fucking anyone. How many people have been simping over Natalie for years, and how many guys has she been with on this community? How many guys has she been with on this fucking community? How many guys has she been with? How many guys has she fucking been with? How many guys has she been with on this community that have simped? Less than 1%. Why don't you explain that one then? I've explained one to you, so why don't you explain one to me then? Fucking idiot. And you know the maddest thing is, Douglas, I'm completely unbiased. I've gone out, I've met women, I've been with women, and they are absolute cunts. And I've given them the benefit of the doubt more times than I should have. And then you still have these people defending them. I don't understand. I would love to know why they do it. Autism, thinking the woman's going to sleep. What? Why do they do it? Why did she choose Monty? I don't know why she chose. Why did she choose Money Mike? You know, I don't know. She's desperate. I mean, she's desperate, isn't she? Look at that guy in the train defending a woman just for having a cunt in between her legs. And I told him I'll talk to who I want when I want. That is literally what I fucking said. People that have to defend people, right? People that have to defend people for having a cunt in between their legs. Like they're the lowest of the low, bro. They think women like them, and women hate them. BR1, listen, bro. When I get your address, I'll be the first one on your fucking door, you little cunt. So just wait for it, mate. I'll be like that person in the shop. I'll wait, bro. When you get docs, I'm coming on your door, mate. So you'll have everything to say when I'm at your front door, you little keyboard warrior. And that's the best way with these little keyboard warriors. Just sit there and wait until they get doxed. Pick your moment and wait until they get doxed. And then we'll just go in their door then. Then we'll just go in their door and smash the fucking face and simple. See what they're about then, innit, when someone's on their front fucking door. Madness, bro. Fucking madness. Mad, innit? Why these people sit there and defend women for just having a cunt is mad, bro. Mad. And they think women are going to sleep with them. It's mad. And what is it with you people in this community always twisting things? I beat a bouncer. Oh, he can't hit you. He's at work. Okay. So I stuck it on two people. Oh, well, they owned you. Okay. Then we own two women. You always make excuses. And this is what I mean. I can't wait to get one of you's addresses, bro. I can't wait to get one of your addresses. Oh, boy, I can't wait to get one of your addresses, bro. Trust me. Any of your addresses that's been bothering people, I'll be the one on your door, mate. I'll be the one on your door, and I'll risk everything. I don't give a fuck. I stayed up all night the other day just so you didn't get the last laugh. Not because I needed £110. Not because I needed £110. Just I went through all of that just so you didn't get the last laugh. Does that not tell you how much I hate these people on here? Does that not tell you how much I hate you people on here? Haters, the haters, not all of you, the haters. That's not his address. And you can fuck off. That's not his address. I want that fantasy stories. And that's not Lord J's address. Because people would have been on his address by now. And I will go on one of your doors. I will go on one of your doors, bro. You think it's a joke? I will go on one of your doors. Whatever. You can keep making excuses. I don't give a fuck. And next time now, when a woman starts or she gives attitude, I'm not holding back this time. I'm not holding back this time. I would normally because I don't give a fuck. But I'm not going to hold back this time just to piss you people off now. Just to annoy you people. Didn't want to meet me? You didn't want to meet me? Okay, that's fine. You didn't want to meet me. So I'm not going to hold back now. I'm not going to hold back. I'm not going to hold back, and I'm just going to terrorize you even more that way. So you asked for it. You could have been a man and met me today, but you didn't want to do it. So that's that. But I don't know why Oreo Man says about being a simp. I commented on his video. I got 25 thumbs up. I got 25 thumbs up. It's not going to work being a simp. Look at that man on the train. He simped and he got his head crushed in the door. He got his head crushed in the door. His head got crushed in the door, Joseph Farrar. All for defending someone just because they had a vagina. She knows how much I hate these people. Yeah, no, I hate these people. I fucking hate these people, bruv. I hate these people. No, I know what you're saying. I hate these people, bro. This is what I mean. I hate these people. I want one of these people to get doxed, bro. Even if I need to pay £1,000, I don't mind. I hate these haters on here. I hate these biased people. I hate everything about the people in this community. You know, Triple H, I don't mind. Greavesy, I like a few people on here. I hate most of these people. Kieran, I don't mind. I want one of these people, bro. I want that fantasy stories, bro. Because he annoyed me, bro. He annoyed me because of the whole Pat Mustard thing. And then he thinks he can come on here giving it the fucking biggin with his Northern Irish fucking gay accent. Yeah, I want that cunt more than anyone, bro. More than anyone. So I will hire a private investigator. I don't mind paying £1,000, whatever it is. It's not a problem, but I want one of these people bad, bro. Bad. I want to shut the whole community down as well. Like these little nerdy, little geeky, little fucking idiots thinking that they can come on here every day, bro. It's annoying, bro. It's annoying. And if I get one of these people, that's fine. I don't need it anymore. Just one of them. The Irish are pussies. And I want it to be an Irish person as well. I want it to be an Irish person as well. Yeah, but he didn't. Yeah, but he found it. Yeah, well, yeah, he just found it. Yeah, so I'll just wait. I'll just sit there and wait, bro. That's the best because they will get doxed eventually, bro. They will get doxed eventually. Be a while. Yeah. I hate these people, bro. Fantasy stories, these little bully victim, little narcissist. I hate them, bro. I hate them. You don't understand, bro. Worse than LT. Trust me, I do, bro. I do. And even if it's like Smokey B, anyone else, bro, I'll get them as well. It's not a problem. We all know these people are not about it, Douglas. How long have they known where I've lived, bro? Not to keep bringing this up, but how long have they known where I've lived despite me going to their city? Why ain't they been? Why ain't they been? You know, I've travelled miles and miles and miles. Don't use Lord J as an excuse. Lord J done nothing. And it's been going on before the whole Lord J thing. Yeah? It's been going on before the whole Lord J thing. It's because you ain't about that life. Yeah? That's what it is. You're not about that life. Stop sugarcoating it. You know? I hate these fucking people on here, bruv. But when I get hold of one of them, bro, it's not going to be a prime thing. It's going to be, you know, it's going to be something different. You know? If I could get two people, I think it would be Fantasy Stories and Prime. Them two, I want them two, bro. And do you know what I would do? I would tie them up, bro. And bro, you don't know what I would do, bro. You don't know what I would do. I would tie them up and make them my bitch. I would make them my assistant for the day, bro. Yeah? I would make them my assistant for the fucking day, bro. Yeah? I'd make them my little bitch. Trust me, yeah? Yeah, it doesn't matter though, does it? Because he's been to places like I have, hasn't he? So at the end of the day, bro, you can say what you want about him. I don't even like him, but we're the only ones that seem to have left our city. You know, we're the only ones that seem to have left our city, though, haven't we? The maddest thing is when Tiger has done more than these people. That's the most embarrassing thing, when Tiger, of all people, have done more than these people. Tiger done more than these people, and look at the size of him. Look at the fucking size of him. Tiger, of all people, done more than any of these people. It's like Smokey B, right? He knew where I lived for 8 months, right? 8 months. It's very easy to get to Maryland from, you know, Houston, right? And he didn't come on the door. Now, this guy is saying that he bullies people, right? Yeah, he's only probably about 35 minutes away from me. Why isn't this guy come on my door? Or even tried to call me out when he was in London? Because he's not about it. They're middle-aged, sad virgins with no life. Yeah, that's him, yeah. So, yeah. Watch when one of you people get doxxed, anyways. I'm coming on your fucking door, bro. I swear that I am. That Northern Irish accent, I want to beat him so bad he can't even talk again, bro. I want to beat him so badly that he can't even talk again. This little fucking mongos on here, bruv. Yeah. But yeah, it's weird how you have no problem ghosting. They're not even trolls. They're just little spastics. Can you not call them trolls, bro? Because they're not trolls. I think it's just can't believe people like you ghosting think that women can't do no wrong. I feel bad for you. I really, really feel bad for you. How you seem to think that women can't do no wrong. Wow. And then when you give it back to them, you're a bully. It's a sad life that it's a sad world that we live in. It really is a sad world, you know. It's okay for them to insult people, lead people on, be dickheads. But as soon as somebody gets agitated and wishes them things, you can't say that about women. You can't say that about women. You can't say that about women. See? This is what I mean with you people. I do feel bad for you. I feel bad for people that think women can't do no wrong. I feel bad. I do really, really feel bad. I really, really, really feel bad. I mean, okay. Why do you think I don't go out and approach anymore? What? I mean, why do you? I don't think men deserve to be led on. But again, we're just going to keep going round and round in circles. But the point is, why do you think I don't go out anymore? I think that tells you everything you need to know. Well, it clearly aren't good, bro, when you're defending women for the sake of defending women, like that man on the train. Defending women for just having a cunt in between their legs. Huh. Mad. Absolute mad. And you know, the only reason why I put it up is because Greavesy was like, oh, just put it up. I was like, fuck it. Might as well. But we know what you little clowns are like on here anyway. You just twist things. Even when you beat a man, even when you stick it on a grown man, Douglas, they will still say, oh, well, he can't hit you because he's at work. Bro, they always make excuses. They make tons and tons of excuses on this community. They even done it with the 4 people that I clearly stuck it on, and they was like, nah, they stuck it on you. That's what they're like on this little community, bro. Just wait until one of these people get doxxed. Wait until one of these people get doxxed. I'll be banging on that door, mate. And I'll be live streaming as well. And we'll see. We'll see, bro. Yeah? Simple. That's it. No, you can defend who you want, but it's just you're defending them just because they're women. I mean, that's the problem. It's not that you're defending them just because they've got a cunt in between their legs. I think that's where the problem lies. They I mean, the problem is when you're defending people that have a cunt in between their legs. And that's the reason why you're doing it. You're not doing it for the right reasons. Just like this guy on the train, defending them because they got a cunt in between their legs. What if I had a knife on me and I went and stabbed the guy? They don't know who they're fucking with. All for defending someone just for having a cunt in between their legs. Yeah, bro, you know what these little simp, little white knights are like. They're never going to change, bro. They're never, ever, ever going to change. They'll keep defending women. Women still hate them, right? You're listing your bad experiences whilst having more women than these people. Well, you're listing your bad experiences with these people having had more women than these people, and they still defend the women like you're the virgin. It's weird. They're fucked in their head, bro. They're fucked in their head. You know? They are literally fucked in their head, bro. Well, women hate all men. They fucking do. They fucking do. Well, when you're single again, why don't you go out and approach women? Women do hate you. They hate you. They hate me. They hate They hate most men. They do fucking hate us. And they hate you as well. So I don't know why you keep defending them. Of course they hate you, bro. Go out and speak to some women when you're single again and record it and see what you get. You're no exception, bro. You're no exception. Trust me. You're no exception. I don't know what it is, Douglas. I think it's where my dad died. He didn't teach me to lick women's asses for just being a woman. I think it's father figure, but the father figure is the wrong way. They're being taught the wrong way, but it is the way that they're brought up. I think that's what it's got to be. That it's got to be. I was thinking about this the other day. Why do these men continuously defend women when women hate them? And I don't know what. And I'm thinking it's got to be the way that they were brought up by their father. It's got to be, bro. It's got to be the way that they're brought up, but they're being brought up the wrong way. Because with me, I learned myself because I had my own experiences. I didn't get, obviously I got brought up, but like I went around and saw the world for what it was. I've seen the world for what it was, Douglas. I've seen the world for what it was. I learned for myself. So I don't know why they do it. I don't know. I think you're deluded as well. Thinking that it's okay for women to lead people on and make up stories about them and give them false hope and give them attitude. I think you're completely wrong and deluded that you think that's okay. I mean, and then when you say something in retaliation, oh, it's disgusting. Oh, it's disgusting. I mean, it's words at the end of the day. They do actions. I said words. They do actions. What they do is worse. They're evil. So yeah, and that's my personal experience, and I will say what I want. Other men have been through the stuff that I have because most men struggle. So considering most men struggle, how does most men not go through considering most men struggle? But it's okay for them to lead people on and be rude. No problem with that you keep dismissing. See, this is what I mean with you people. All you do is dismiss stuff because you're white knights. You dismiss things because you're white knights and you think women don't hate you. But ghosting, trust me, women do hate you. Women are not going to sleep with you if you was to ever be single again. Believe you me, being a simp, women don't like you. Trust me, I'm telling you right now. You can go into a pub and defend a woman and they're not going to fuck you. They're not going to sleep with you. You're wasting your time, bro. You know? Bro, there's loads of single people out there. There's loads of single people out there. I mean, there's loads of single people out there. Most people I know are single. So more men struggle than don't struggle. So your whole logic is flawed with that one. Because most people struggle than don't struggle. So that fucks your logic up with what you're trying to say when you're trying to make it seem like a personal problem. Yeah, there's people in relationships. Why are people in relationships? Loads of different reasons. They might have got lucky on a dating app. They might have met someone through work. They might have met someone through school. They might have met someone 2 years ago. They might have met someone, you know, I don't know, fucking, they might have met someone, before social media. There's different reasons why people are in relationships all have got nothing to do with me. And it almost being 2026. And there's loads of people that are single. Most of the people I know are single, even women. So obviously I know people in relationships, but most of the people I know are single. What do you mean, bro? Just because they met someone doesn't mean we are ghosting. What are you talking about? So I don't know what the statistics fucking are, bro, but I know there's loads of. It isn't hard to meet a woman. It's not. Wait, 1 second. It's not hard to meet a woman, really, bro. I mean, do you mean technically, or do you mean like generally? Because if you mean technically, I mean, no, it's not hard. You just go and speak to someone. But you mean like getting into a relationship, really, bro? Well, me and Douglas would love to know these undercover secrets. I mean, the dating apps don't work. I mean, if you try to speak to a woman, she's rude, or she'll pretend she's got a boyfriend or lead you on. Doesn't seem easy to me, but anyone can have their own opinions. Yeah, I mean, some people. I mean, like, there's different reasons why people have met someone. I mean, I could have been in multiple relationships years ago, but I never. You know that, Douglas. So it's like it doesn't matter about people have met people through different ways, different reasons. People got lucky. People met people before fucking. There's several different reasons. Really, I think you need to watch my approaching videos again, Ghosting. Really? I don't believe you. I'm starting to think now that you're a virgin, bro. No offense, but I don't know, bro. I might be only 28, but I've got a lot of life experience. I don't think you've got much experience with women, bro. Not to be a hater or anything, bro, but saying stuff like that, I don't know, bro. I don't think I believe you, man. Right. There's no getting through to these white knights, Douglas. In their head, right? In their head, Douglas, women are innocent. Women can't do no wrong. Just leave them to it, bro. Just leave these people to it. You know. I was thinking of going to Manchester again at some point. I don't know why. What do you think is going to happen when I go to Manchester? What do you think is going to happen when I go to Manchester and I approach? What do you think is going to happen? Mm. Yeah, these people have got their way of thinking, and that's it. Yep. And then when you approach them, they've all got attitude problems. There was this guy on Reddit, Douglas. He said that he's had hundreds of one-night stands. Huh. Hundreds of one-night stands, he said. And he was in his 20s. Hundreds. Now, I have banged escorts a lot of fucking times, bro. And even that wasn't hundreds. Even that wasn't hundreds. That was, I don't know how many there are, but they're not hundreds. But this guy said that he's had hundreds of one-night stands. I'm starting to think these people are lying, bro. Seriously. Yeah, I don't know why they lie on Reddit. I don't know, bro. I mean, I've been with a lot of escorts and I don't know how many I've been with. I've been with a lot and I don't even think it's 100. I don't even think it's 100. I don't know how many it is, but it's a lot. I don't fucking know. No, 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 no. You're trying to tell me one thing, and my videos are showing another. That's my problem. You're saying one thing, my videos are showing another in 3D. So, I mean, there's videos out there that you keep dismissing. I mean, I can put them up again if you want, but we know that you're just going to dismiss them again. So you're saying one thing, but these videos are showing another. And this is being completely unbiased. So you can understand why someone doesn't agree with you when someone has given the women the benefit of the doubt for years and they prove they're all the same. At this point, it doesn't matter what anyone says, does it? This is my whole point. You're saying that women aren't this, they're not that, but your experiences would always show that they are all the same, which is why I gave up. I gave up for the best. I'm dreading going out next week drinking. I don't want to go out next week, but I planned it with my sister and I have to go, so I can't let her down again. So would I go if I wasn't? Fuck no, would I? I'd stay in bed, stack up money, leave. Done. I'd stack up money and I'd leave. I don't know, bro. I don't know. 5 grand. I don't know. A lot. A lot. Because it's addictive. But I don't use escorts now. I don't care about sex. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't use escorts anymore. So, ghosting, you're saying about having different opinions, but my videos back up my claim. They back up what I'm saying about women being dickheads, being evil, leading people on. Well, I don't want to be with people like that. I don't want to be with people like that. I don't want to be with evil people. That's why I do my own thing. You can say they're not all evil, but it shows otherwise. I can tell you. Oh, I can tell you another thing, ghosting. There was this woman that come on my phone and fucked with me the other day. She fucked with me the other day, a few months ago. She purposely unblocked me and fucked with me. But you're not allowed to say that they can go and get, you know what, but they're okay to do whatever they want to do. They can do whatever they want to do and be devils, but you can't say anything back to them. I've even got the messages, by the way. She was messaging me trying to be a cunt, and then I had to tell her and the guy that she was with about herself. I think it was her friend. So it seems very mad that they can do anything and everything they want to do. Oh, it's not. We're not talking about rape. We're talking about anything. It seems a bit weird how they can do and say and act exactly how they want to, but no one's allowed to say anything back to them. I mean, look at the train. Look at the train situation. She was giving it back as much as I was, but Superman wanted to defend someone for having a vagina in between their legs. So, you know, it's not about the R word. It's not about the R word. You would defend them no matter what. You know, you would defend these cunts no matter what they do. Madness. Madness. So it looks like I don't have autism. I was half asleep in that video as well. I was half asleep. I said, no, I'll say what I want. You know, if she, you know what I'm saying? I'm arguing with 2 people, I'm half asleep. So it's like, why? That's what I'm going to ask next time. I'm going to ask them why they do it. I'm not going to be violent. I'm just going to ask them why. I'm going to be like, they're not going to let you hit dog. So why do you keep defending them? Why do you keep sticking up for them? They're not going to let you hit it. They're not going to let you hit it, dog. So why do you keep defending these women? You know, it's different if it's someone's mother or someone's sister, then it's completely different. It's completely different, you know, or their wife or their mum, then it's a completely different story, you know. But these men go out their way defending people that they don't know simply for having a cunt, not knowing what somebody could be carrying on them. I could have been carrying a knife. What if I was carrying a knife and I put it through that cunt's heart? You know? Do you know what I'm saying, bro? It's mad. There's so many dickheads in this country. So many dickheads in this country, bro. I had it a lot when I was working as well. You never get it with Asian people, though. You never get it with Asian people. Never get it with Asian people. That's how you know it is a westernized problem. Asian people are the most loveliest people you ever meet, bro. mind their own business. They're so nice. They'll do anything to help people. And these westernized dickheads, these cunts, yeah, bro, like, I can tell you so many stories. It was annoying me the other day, bro. I was in Liverpool Street. This guy rode on a bike and he's like, red light, mate, red light, mate. And I'm thinking, bro, if the guy literally parks up the bike and he calls you out, you're going to shit it. So what's the point with the sly comments? What's the point with the sly comments? Like, I don't understand it. Like, they're so, bro, it's, do you know what it is? It's because they're so entitled. They think the world revolves around them. They're so entitled that they think they can say what they want. And then they get fucking, and then they're surprised when someone says something back to them. Red light, mate, red light, mate. I mean, they weren't almost hitting you, mate. So why are you, it's just a country full of dickheads, bro. This is a dickhead country. That's what it is. And the mad thing is, whenever you stand up to them, they never do anything. Dickheads, absolute dickheads in this country, bro. It is a country designed to annoy you. It's a dickhead country, bro. Dickhead country. Why do you think everyone's going to Asia now? Yeah. But that guy on the train, he wasn't being a simp, the other one. He was saying, I'm sick of you and I'm sick of her. And then he said, be the bigger person. That's what you want to hear. That's what you call unbiased. That's what you call someone not being a simp. Because he told her, stop, stop. And then he said, I've had enough of you as well. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. But he, an unbiased person would say, both of you shut the fuck up. And then just say to one of you, be the bigger person. But they're not. They're defending them for just having a cunt in between their legs. That's where the problem lies. You understand? That's where the problem lies. Is when they're defending people just for having a cunt in between their legs. No other reason. So. Madness, bro. Peter really needs to start driving, I think, after this. So what about Elephant and Castle, Douglas? Why the fuck did this Uber kept sending me to Elephant and Castle? Fucking Elephant and Castle, bro. Yeah, but the bike kept. Yeah, but the bike kept taking me to Elephant and Castle. MZ. Elephant and Castle. You lasted long, didn't you, Joseph? For but it's quite simple, innit? Just don't show these people content ever again. I only done it because Greavesy was begging me. I mean, you should know what they're like on here, bro. They call you virgins even though you prove you've had sex. Even when you prove you had sex, they still call you a virgin. I mean, Jesus Christ, bro. But then they defend the fucking the Alpington virgin. Mad. You need to take a closer look. You need to take a closer look at what the Munter does and says. This is nothing compared to. See, they're on here every day, right? Writing stuff, but they never meet anyone. It makes you die, doesn't it? Like they fully know where you live, but all they do is write stuff. It's crazy, isn't it? But it's all right because one of these people are going to get doxxed eventually. So yeah, and I'm still doing that woman thing as well, by the way. Cunts, fucking mongos on here, bro. Watch when I find out where one of these live. They're getting it, mate. Fucking getting it. I hate them on here, Douglas. You should saw I stayed up all night just to get that £110. £110. Yeah, because they're disabled. Because they're disabled, bro. They do it because they're just fucking. Because they're disabled little nerds. Disabled little nerdy fuckers. They ain't got no insults. They got no insults, bro. They're fucking disabled. They're fucking disabled, bro. Disabled, fat, ugly mongs with autism. And then they wonder who killed the community. Someone said the other day, who's killed the community? You repeating bastards have killed the community. By the way, apparently I'm overweight, said Guna-chan, but he can't come in and show his face. A lot of this on this community, bro, is to do with jealousy. You know, that you're younger than them, you're better looking than them. I know I need a haircut, by the way, but this is what it comes to with these people, Douglas, is because they know that their lives are over. They're bitter, old, fat, ugly people, lad. These people killed it because they're constant repeaters. They're constantly repeating the same old shit. They killed the community, bro, with the repeating. You shit. The fuck? They're weirdos, bro. Madness. Yeah, I'm dreading fucking next Saturday, Douglas. Going out, drinking, I'm dreading it, bro. That's how you know you're properly done, bro. I haven't approached for ages. Because once you've met one, you've met them all. Mm. Why is this not working? Oh, here we go. There we go, see? Apparently I'm overweight. Coming from a man who's obese. Coming from a man who's obese. No thanks. Just through takeaways. Just through takeaways. Yeah, just takeaways and stuff. Yeah, just takeaways and shit, mate. Takeaways. I'm not dealing with their shit ever again, bro. Fuck that. They say in life, Douglas, what do they say in life? That having a partner is supposed to be a bonus. They say that it's supposed to be a bonus having a partner, right? Have you heard that saying before? Life is what you make it. You can be happy by yourself, and having a partner is a bonus. Now, a bonus doesn't mean sat there all day going out approaching, dealing with toxic, lying, bullshit women. You know? You know what I'm saying? I've got only £30 to Xmas. I don't know why you keep making stuff up. £30 into Xmas. You must be talking about yourselves. Bro, these skint people must have done their bollocks or something, bro. Where the fuck did they come out with these things from, Douglas? Strong self-projecting. £30 until Xmas. Why do you keep projecting, bro? You know, around this time, Douglas, as well, you know these ugly people, right? You know these ugly people on here, around Christmas time, they get really hateful because they know they're alone. Christmas is lonely for them, sat on YouTube. So you'll notice that the hate is going to be getting more and more and more this year. It happens every year, this month. It happens every year. They're fat, ugly, lonesome people with no money, and they know Christmas is coming, so they're going to try and ruin your Christmas by projecting to the max. So yeah, just be aware of that. That does happen. It used to happen with the bomb as well. They're going to be like skin lonely Christmas because they know that it's their lives that they're talking about on here. Skin lonely, fat, ugly, know this, know that. They're talking about themselves, so the hate is going to get strong, bro. Don't say I didn't warn you. It happens every year in December. They're sat lonely with nobody. I think I was live Christmas last year and people was online. People was on here Christmas. £30 to last a month. What the fuck are these people talking about? I showed 110 the other day. No one showed me 220. Huh. Wow. I don't know why these people keep asking people to show money. Every time people show money, they run away. I don't know why they keep asking people to show their money. They get shown money, they run away every time. I mean, are they still doing this shit? Fucking hell, bro. No, but they done it before that as well. No, they do it every year. They do it every year, lad. They do it every year. They hate in December every year. December, the community becomes live again with haters. No. They done it before that as well. They done it before last year. They done it before last year. They done it every December. You will see that these hateful, ugly, skint people go mad because they know what's coming. So they come on your live streams and project. It was before last year as well. They've done it before last year as well. So all these little lonely skint people that can't get off of YouTube because that's all they have. Just like Fatty Guna. Guna in the Calaban in my sugar. Bro, how can someone even take someone with an accent like that seriously? Fucking hell. Yep. Kitty in the Calaban. Yeah. Do you know what I find weird about Reddit as well, Douglas, is these women are such snakes. They're so fake that they'll speak to you normally one day and then the next day they switch. Have you noticed that with these women, Douglas? Yep. That's what they do. They switch because they're so fake and phony. They can't even keep it up longer than a day because they're fake and phony. Yeah. You've met one, you've met them all. There's nothing Asian about these women. Lack of education, mate. You're not even using correct punctuation. So you might want to use correct punctuation before trying to tell someone else that they're not using, yeah, before telling people they've got a lack of education. I mean, I'm clearly more educated than you will ever be. So, yeah. Reddit mods ban me, bro. I'm giving up with it now, anyways. You know, you're using incorrect punctuation and you're telling me that I'm not educated. Please, bro. Please. Please. Please, mate. Please. Please. Yep. They tell people to go on dating apps. They say go on the apps. You know what's so mad is I've met more women than Guna. I've literally met more women than Guna and he's older than me. How mad is that? I've probably met more women than probably 90% of the population. So I'm in the 10% minority. But they still try and tell me what women are like. I don't know. They still try and tell me, but I'm in the 10% minority. Weird, isn't it? I have had a relationship, and again, let me explain this to you because you're clearly low IQ. Relationship is with one person. A relationship is with one person. So let me explain this to you again because you're low IQ, mate. Even if someone had two relationships and somebody that met millions of women had no relationship, they would know more about women than the people that were in relationships. A relationship is with individual women. They are individual women. They are individual women. You don't need to be in a relationship to know about women. Why do you think that? Is that the way your brain works? You don't need to be in a relationship with one to suddenly know all about women. I've told Nonce this multiple times. Just because you've been in a relationship with a disabled woman, you know, I don't want to keep them. They're fucking stinking little fucking toxic liars. Fucking dickheads. I don't want nothing to do with them. And the next one I come across, they're getting it, Guna. I'm not holding back this time. I'm not fucking holding back this time. You know? I'm not holding back this time, big man. So don't cry. And I'm doing it just for YouTube as well. I'll be doing it just for YouTube, not because I even care about it, but I'll do it just for YouTube. So you think people that are in a relationship with a woman knows more about women? What about people that have got sisters? What about people that's got a mother? Do they not know anything? Wouldn't that maybe think that they know about women? No? Nah. Of course not. Fucking idiot. You fucking absolute clown. You're an absolute fucking idiot, mate. You're an absolute fucking idiot. So yeah, basically it's too toxic, basically, Douglas. That's why I'm not ever dealing with it ever again. Fuck dealing with that shit. You must have no respect for yourself to deal with them cunts. Them rude, stuck-up little dickheads. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Even though I've met more women than you and probably been with more women than you. Even though you're older than me, I know. Mad, innit? Okay, bro. Okay, whatever you say. 37 years. Nah. Really? Yeah. So, Douglas, why do these people not mention about the women that have got attitude and lead me on? They never mention them women, Douglas. Why is that? They never really pay attention to those things that they do. They never really focus on that. About the leading on, the toxicness. Mad, isn't it? I wish I was born with a cunt. I've never proven I've had sex. I've never proven I've had sex. I've never proven I've had sex. I mean, done a video having a blowjob. Was in a woman's bed in Manchester. Was in a woman's bed in Nottingham. Was in a woman's bed in South London. I went into a hotel room with a 19-year-old that admitted to sucking my dick. Really, bro? Really? Really, bro? I mean, I've been in several different women's beds in different cities, but I haven't proven I've had sex. I mean, I've literally been naked next to a woman in her bed. What the fuck are you talking about? Dickhead. But yeah, Nonce is definitely not a virgin because he's got a disabled girlfriend. Oh, the biasness, Douglas. Oh, the biasness. Oh, the biasness. I have proved I've had sex more. See, I'm unbiased. I know you. This is what you think in your head, Goon, and that anyone that doesn't lick women's asses have got to be a virgin. If you walked into a Rolex shop, I mean, if you was out the Rolex shop with it on your fucking wrist, then yeah, I would say it's your Rolex. Yeah. Nice try, though, Gooner. Nice try. Nice try, matey. They seem to think anyone that that don't defend women is a virgin. They must think that, as opposed to somebody just being completely unbiased like me. I'm completely unbiased. That's what I am. I'm unbiased. I've been with more women than Ant-Man. Well, at the later stages, yeah. And I completely hate them. And I have no reason to lie. I absolutely hate them. And I'm going by my experiences. I hate them. I'm not a virgin. I've been with women. I've had sex. So I'm completely unbiased when I'm saying this. I've got no reason to lie. They are absolute dickheads. And I'm an incel. Why? Because I'm not licking women's asses. Because I'm not saying all women are perfect, all women are great. Why? Because I'm not sucking up to women. So anyone that doesn't suck up to women is an incel. Get a grip, mate. It's boring now. Very, very boring. So anyone that doesn't suck up to evil women just for having a cunt in between their legs, that makes them an incel. That makes you an incel. Because I'm not going to be bullied into being a simp or a white knight like you. Oh, women are great. Women are great. Yet these people don't get women, don't have women. I mean, for fuck's sake, bro. Look at Pat Mustard. Look at his fucking misses. Do you remember for years when he was saying, oh, women are great, great people? And have you seen the state of his misses, mate? Have you seen the state of that cunt? Jesus Christ. So your definition of an incel is somebody that doesn't lick women's asses. Bro, that's your definition. So if you don't lick women's asses, you're an incel. We don't have to be bullied into thinking your biased way, your little white knight way. My way is the right way because I'm biased. I'm completely unbiased. I don't dismiss people's struggles like you do. Fucking completely dismissing people's struggles. Again, dismissing people's struggles. Right? Again, dismissing people's struggles. I have put so many videos out there where women have been cunts. Again, dismissing my struggles. This was the whole point of the thing. This was, yeah, there we go. There we go. I won't be trying to put, I don't want nothing to do with them evil little rat cunts. I don't want nothing to do with them. No, my experiences was negative with women. My experiences with them as a 28-year-old man, my experiences with them were negative, hence my opinion of them. I am going by my experiences with women, my experiences with them. USA is the people that I've approached. The bad experiences with women make you negative. It's the bad experiences. Again, same conversation over and over and over again. The bad experiences with women make you feel that way. And that's why you're the way you are. Not an incel, an unbiased person. Jesus Christ. No, you're like that when you've had your experiences with women. That's what makes you like that. And you're entitled to be like that because they're your experiences. So, yeah. I mean, what about the women that were rude? Why do you you're dismissing my struggles because you know I'm right. You keep dismissing my struggles because you know I'm right. You know I'm right. That's why he's dismissing my struggles, because he knows I'm right. He's not talking about the approaching videos, the ones where they've led me on. He knows I'm right. Guna knows I'm right. He knows I'm right, bro. That's why he's making up stuff. He knows I'm right. I've hit the jackpot. As soon as someone has to start making up stuff and dismissing people's struggles, you know that they know you're right. You know that you know. I know I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, mate. I mean, I've got plenty of videos where women have been rude and led me on. But now you're talking about my fucking sisters. You're wrong and you know it. Yeah, you're wrong and you know it. You know? Just because someone don't suck up to evil women, dickhead women, it doesn't mean they're an incel. How about someone that's sick of their shit, Guna? How about being in the middle and just being sick of their shit? Nah? How about just being sick of their shit for once? What about that, bro? What about that? What about that? What about that? What about that? What about that, bro? What about being in the middle and just simply being sick of their shit? Sick of their toxic shit for a change? No? Doesn't occur to you? No? 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 Just an incel, yeah. Just a virgin incel, yeah. So Guna's logic is that no one can be tired of them and their games and their toxic shit without being an, I quote, incel. Yet this guy is apparently educated, people. This guy is you know what I'm saying? You've not seen women leading me on. Well, there's plenty of evidence. If you took your simp goggles off, you would see it. You would see it. If you took your simp goggles off, you would see it. You would see it. But again, making up stuff because you know that I'm right. You know that I'm right. You've not seen evidence of women leading me on, even though I've showed plenty of evidence. There's no getting through to these white knight virgins. There's no getting through to these virgins. There's no getting through to these people. So I'm not even going to waste my time explaining it. You're an idiot, bro. You're an absolute idiot. You're an absolute fucking idiot. Making excuses for women. Loser. Goon is a loser. He's a fucking loser. Loser, 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 loser. Yep, I'm an incel because I don't lick women's asses. Everyone make Guna-chan right, by the way. I'm an incel because I don't suck up to women for just having a cunt. Because I don't have autism and I'm not going to defend women that are wrong. I'm an incel. Oh, poor me. Oh, poor me, mate. Can I get my candy floss? You're an idiot, mate. People that don't suck up to women does not make them an incel. You're making excuses for women. Shut up. You're making excuses. You're on my channel fucking probably constantly. Everyone's seeing the videos that I put up and you're still denying it. You are a white knight virgin. You don't even have a daughter. Because if anyone had a daughter, they wouldn't be defending women the way that you do. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're defending women because you've never had a woman. You've never had one in your life. I mean, I've put approaches up that you keep dismissing. Women having attitude problems, women being dickheads. But you keep dismissing it, which proves you're wrong. When you dismiss people's struggles, I have shown women that have had nasty attitudes, but you ain't said anything about it because you know you're wrong. That's why you keep dismissing it. No, you're not banned. No, you're not banned. No. I've shown women being rude, but you've got no problem because they've got a cunt in between their legs. And anyone that speaks out about it is an incel. Do you know what? I'm going to do a video about this. We need to stop this word incel now for people that are not actual incels. You know? No, you've seen it where women lie that they've got boyfriends and have attitude problems. No. You've seen it when they've had attitude problems and pretend they have boyfriends. Don't twist things now. You've seen it where they politely be bullshitters and pretend they've got boyfriends. And also where they've been rude. They didn't even say they've got boyfriends. Where they've been dickheads. Yeah? Where they've been dickheads. So shut the fuck up. You've seen them where they've been dickhead with dickhead attitudes and pretending they've got boyfriends because they're a cunt. Where 9 times out of 10, Guna, they don't. They're just a cunt. It's like what Ant-Man said. They're cunts. Because 9 times out of 10 when they say that, they don't. Because they're cunts. And you've also seen where people have led me on. You've also seen where people have said straight away, not interested. You have seen their cunty behaviour, and you're only saying that you ain't seen it. You know what I'm saying? You know? Mate, we're not getting into this boring argument again. How do I know they don't? I'm not entertaining it. It's boring. We've been over this multiple times. Mate, we're not getting into this. You clearly defend women because they've got a cunt. I wish you well. Women don't like you, Guna. Women are never going to sleep with you. So good luck in whatever you do in the future. They don't like you. Like, you're going to be in your bed, yeah? You're going to be in your bed, an old man thinking all of that defending women and they never liked you, defending them for just having a cunt and they don't like you. They don't like you. Women don't like you. So why do you keep defending them? They don't want you. They're never going to sleep with you. You're putting all this time in defending them, but yeah, I've had more women than you, and women don't like you. Regardless of what I've had, women don't like you. They don't want you. They don't find you attractive. Stop defending them. You've never seen I've been led on. Okay, well, apparently Guna Douglas. Apparently Guna's never seen me being led on. He says that he's never seen me being led on. Good one, bro. I mean, that's got to be the funniest joke of 2025. You've never seen me being led on. He says that he's never seen me being led on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dismissing struggles as usual. He's never seen me being led on. Oh, Guna, you really are funny, man. You've never seen me being led on. Yeah, he watches me all the time. They're only dismissing my struggles because they've got a cunt in between their legs. If I was a gay guy, they'd have no problems. They're only defending them because they've got a vagina in between their legs. Jesus Christ. Defending women just for having a cunt in between the legs. Sad. Even Virgin Boy does it. He's 31 and he's still a virgin. And he's 31 in February, right? Douglas, and he will still defend women despite not getting laid, never been with a woman. You know, never been with a woman. Women don't like him. Virgin. And he still defends women. Like he's had more women than me. But he is autistic. I mean, he actually is autistic. So, I mean, he still defends women, yet women don't like him. Maybe it's ingrained at them at a very young age. You know? I mean, he was put into care at a very young age because of it. You know? He was put into care at a very young age. So he didn't even get brought up by his dad, so I'm not sure what the fuck is that all about. He was put into care at a very young age. A very young age because of it. A very young age because of it. Madness. Fucking madness. Absolute madness. Yeah, he has a relationship with a disabled. He has a relationship with a disabled girl. Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, I win because every single woman I've been with, he's tried to get him with, and they've rejected him. So I think you find that I win because he's the one that's still calling my sloppy seconds. So I think you find that I win. I think you find that I win, lad. He goes on about me every single day because he's obsessed and jealous of me, jealous of all of the women that I've been with. I think you find that I win, mate. I think you find that I win. Yeah. Yeah. Disabilities. You know, you're disabled yourself. How do you know I don't work? How do you know that I don't work? How do you know I weren't at work today? Since you know, okay. How do you know I wasn't at work today? Since you know so much about me, how do you know I didn't work today? One second. How do you know I didn't go to work today? This is what makes me laugh, bro. Like you sat on here calling people disabled. Like you called Timmy disabled. But bro, you're disabled yourself. You're fucking disabled your fucking self. You're trying to make fun out of fucking people being disabled. Bro, you're disabled yourself, mate. You're disabled yourself. Maybe I went to work today. You never know. You never know. I could have been at work today. How do you know? Was you with me today? No, you wasn't. I could have been at work today. Mate, you're disabled yourself, which makes me laugh when you try to talk about other people. You're fucking disabled yourself, and you're trying to talk about other fucking people. You're fucking disabled yourself, and you're trying to talk about the fucking Eldridge, mate. You're fucking disabled yourself. You're fucking disabled your fucking self, bro. You know, but the thing is, though, is that someone that rides a bike around is earning more money than you. Someone that's riding a bike around in London is earning more money than you. That's the sad thing about it. That's the sad thing about it. They're earning more money than you, bro. Because, I mean, it's London, isn't it? So, I mean, they're earning more money than you. You little sheep shagger. You fucking sheep shagging cunt. You know? So, fucking sheep shagger. You know? Yeah. Fucking mong. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was one. Yeah, I mean, you can earn £200 a day easily. You can earn £200 a day easily. Sad, isn't it? Fucking sad, eh? Fucking sad. Maybe in 18 years, I'll be your stepdad. I'll be your stepson. I'll be your son-in-law, Guna. Maybe in 18 years, I could, I could be your daughter's I can be your daughter's boyfriend. Imagine that. Yeah, in 18 years, maybe 10 years, depends how old she is. And you'll be called, I'll be your son-in-law. How about that one? You know? Yeah. I will be alive, mate. I fucking will be alive. But you're a fat old man. Why are you trying to flex when you're a fat old man, bro? Yeah. You're a fat old man. Struggle dismisser. He's a struggle dismisser. Struggle dismisser, lad. No, a lot of English people do it. A lot of white people do it. There's channels where people do fucking Uber. So I don't know what you're talking about. There's loads of white people that do it. As you know, Douglas, as you know, there's loads of white people that do it, English people. You dismiss people's struggles with women. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you fucking do. I mean, there's white English people that do it. So what are you talking about, bro? I am happy single. I just fucking hate women. I never said I'm not happy single. I just hate women. I think they're dickheads. That's my opinion after my experiences. I can say and think what I want, and nothing's going to change that. Well, they can change it, but I mean, I've given them the benefit of the doubt for years, so they're all the same, and that's me wanting to give up. I want to give up. Women are all the same, and that's me. There's nothing left to say. So I haven't been out now for 3 weeks. So going out next week because I'm going out with someone, and yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's on me, bro, innit? They are all the same, clearly all the same. In my hygiene, yeah. Making up excuses again. My hygiene, yeah. Everyone's seeing me looks maxed. Everyone's seeing me hygienic. Again, making up stuff. Now you're just making up stuff now. Now you're just making up stuff. So I'm going to try and get out of going out next week, to be honest with you, Dusty. I don't want to deal with women. And I know what I'm like when I'm drunk. But I can't let my sister down. That's the problem, bro. I don't really want to go. I'd rather just not. I'd rather not, bro. That's how bad it is now. They've even put me off wanting to go out. Yeah. I'm going to try and get out of it, I think. I think I'm going to try and get out of it, bro. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good, lad. Bad gentle hiding, bullshit. Go to the dentist all the time. You don't know anything about me, Guna. You're just making up stuff to try and simp over women. You don't know anything about me. You don't know anything about me, mate. So stop making excuses for women. Everyone has seen what I've looked like when I've gone out. Stop making excuses for women being cunts. It won't get you anywhere in life. You'll be in bed, a 90-year-old man, thinking that you've defended women all your life for no reason, and they still don't like you. You know? So that's that. Just making excuses for women. Making excuses for women. Oh, it's pathetic. Making excuses for women. Fucking pathetic. Trying to talk about my hygiene now. Any excuse to defend women. I've heard your excuses, bro. They're getting boring now. Boring now. It's getting boring now. It's getting boring now, bro. It's getting boring now. It's getting boring now. Everyone has seen me gone out looks max. Stop defending women. Come on, it's pathetic. Come on, Guna, it's pathetic. Well, no, I pretended to be a woman as an experiment, Guna. I was a woman that complained about men, and then I was a man that complained about women. And the answers were a lot different, Gouda. The answers were a lot different. They were a lot different. I'll tell you that. They were a lot different. I didn't get called an incel when I was a woman moaning about men. I got sympathy. That tells you that it's a gender issue. It's not a you issue. It's very much a gender issue. It's a gender issue. It's not a. I mean, the replies were so different. The replies were so different. It tells you that it's a. Apparently not, Tiger. Apparently my experiences don't count. Apparently my experiences don't count. So I mean, you're wasting your time, bro. I just wanted to know if it was a gender thing or not. I just wanted to see if it was me being wrong or was it because I was a man, and it proved that it was because I was a man. I just wanted to make sure if it was a gender thing or it was a me thing. And yeah, it's a gender thing. Definitely a gender thing. Yeah, it's a gender thing, sadly. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Mad. Fucking mad. But you know the thing is, Dusty, they don't actually have options though, because the options that they have are weirdos that won't even meet them, like simps, not men that are like willing to be with them and stay with them. So the only options they have options for weirdos that want sex, but they don't actually have genuine options. I just want to know why they're sexist. City Sin. I like that. No, I like that name. I just want to know why they're so sexist. Bit rude, isn't it? I want to know why they're sexist and they blame men for just being men. That's what I'd like to know. I just want to know why they do that. Then, but no, they don't have genuine options, Dusty. They just have simps and shit. They don't have genuine options. And it doesn't matter what options they have because they always go for the same stereotypical woman abuser, drug dealer, fucking scumbag. They always go for the same kind of man. So, you know, never ever go. They never go. They always go for the same stereotypical kind of guy and claim they don't know what they're like. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Because if that was the case, you'd be getting laid all the time. You'd be getting dates all the time. If what they're saying was true, they're bullshitters. They know exactly these men are no good. Then they moan about men. Mad. Then they complain about men. Complaining about fucking men, bro. What the fuck, man? Why do they moan about men? I don't get it. No, they do. They go for the same man. That's like a drug dealer. That's a scumbag. And then they moan about all men. No, no, I've seen it a million times. It happens. I've seen it loads of times. Loads of times. They go for the same stereotypical dickhead and then moan that all men are the same, and then we have to hear it, and then they go back to them, and then they go back to them. I've seen it and I've heard it, but I've heard it all before. I've heard it all before. I've heard it all before. I got called weak because I wanted to give up with women because they're toxic. I got called weak. But a woman, when she wants to give up going for the same men that she keeps going for, she's praised. She's given a fucking reward. Dickheads. Sexist dickheads. Women are allowed to abuse people. They're allowed to verbally abuse people. That's okay. Mad. I don't know. I don't know, mate. Yeah, but I don't care about it anymore, bro. I'm leaving. So it doesn't bother me, bro. I'm leaving. I'd rather be single than deal with them again. That's how bad it is. I'd rather be single than to deal with them again. Like what they say in life, it's a bonus. That's what they say in life. No, they say it's a bonus. So they say it's a bonus, no? So I'd rather be I'd rather be single, bro. Yeah. I probably won't even go out next week, to be honest. Yeah, I probably won't even go out, to be honest, bro. Yeah. The more you think about it, the more it's just not worth it, Douglas. The more you think about it, the more you just know it's not worth it anymore. You know? Fucking single sex, there's no fucking single sex. It's just not worth it. Because you know the result before you even go out and try it. So I told that Oreo man to get an escort. Yeah. I don't fucking know what people can do. I gave up. So I don't know. Give up. Go Thailand. Give up and go Thailand. That's what most people are doing now. Yeah. And there's people that want relationships there too. There's people that want relationships there too. So it's not just about money. There's people that want relationships there. They're all just going to be like Chinese Izzy. So yeah, they're not bad, bro. So that is really your. You either do that or you continuously stay in this country dealing with their shit, being led the fuck on, just in hopes to find someone. It's not worth it. You might as well just be by yourself. And if you want someone, just go to Thailand. That's really your only option. If you want children, you can go to Thailand and stuff, you know. So yeah, they're your options, man. Yeah, don't know what I'm gonna eat today, bro. Fuck. All right, this is what this person said on Reddit, lad. They said the average guy is lucky to get 4 dates a year, and even then, he's probably going to get friend zoned. Getting laid is extremely hard. Um, is extremely hard for a large majority of men. Hell, these guys can't even meet women in the first place. Then throw in their passive nature, having zero communication skills, can't flirt, wait for women to make the first move, trying to be friends first. So on guys in 2020 need to erase 90% of their dating culture. Average guys are getting less and less sex, while women across the board are experience more sexual freedom every single day. More women having sex, yet the amount of guys having sex is in decline. I don't believe. I don't know. What do you do, Tiger man? I don't know what 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 it is, bro. You dating apps don't work, and approaching women, they're all stuck up, and they lead you on. So Yeah, I guess you leave the country, innit? It's bad that you got to leave your country to find love if you want children. I think it's bad. I think it's really bad. I'm supposed to be going out this week, Tiger, but I'm really not wanting to go out, bro. I think I've proved my point enough times. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the. Yeah. Yeah. So what happened in Elephant and Castle, Douglas? Do you still have like a sex drive? I don't have a sex drive, me. Nah, not really, bro. Nope. Nah, not really. Nah. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today, bro. Probably just eat some eggs. Eggs and bacon, I think. Basically, yeah. Yeah. There's not. It's like what Oreo Man said. What's the point of keep putting your hand on a hot stove? On a hot stove, bro. What's the point of keep putting your hand on a hot stove? Pretty much, yeah. If I need someone that bad, then I'll just go to Thailand. So what happened in Elephant and Castle, Douglas? The tiger people on Reddit say that I'll meet someone. What happened in Elephant and Castle, Douglas? There's a lot of history for Peter Benny in Elephant and Castle. Yeah, but what else happened? Yeah, but what else happened, Douglas? Yeah, but what else happened? What, reunited and done what? and then and then what happened? Don't let these cunting women win. Don't let these cunting women win, innit? You know? That's the bee's knees. That's the beanie. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna have some eggs. Can't be bothered going out, getting anything. Yep. I haven't had a date since April, Douglas. I haven't had a bloody date since April, man. I agree with you. Read his comment. Greavesy, read the comment. Greavesy. I think this is Greavesy. I think this is Greavesy. I think that counts Greavesy, innit? So how does it know about the mama thing and then? How does it know about the mama thing and that? So you're definitely not getting a takeaway today, Greavesy. I fancy a takeaway. But I might just get some nah, it's you, mate. It's you. I don't know what to get. I was thinking of McDonald's, Greavesy. You sure on a diet, yeah? Nah, I'm just gonna have some eggs. Fuck it. I'll just have some eggs. Yeah, fuck it. Really, Greavesy. What if I ate it in front of you? So you said nothing will tempt you. Well, what if I order it and I eat it right in front of you? Mmm. That'll get Greavesy's belly started. What if I eat in front of you? You sure? What if I went to a restaurant, Greavesy? Hmm? Why are you on a diet anyways? Are you really fat? Yeah, I'll probably just eat eggs. I haven't ate today. I'll probably just eat eggs. Yeah. Eggs and tuna, bless you. Why are you on a diet anyways? I'm not buying any more Coke. Yeah, I'm not buying any more Coke, lad. I'm gonna put some eggs on. Oh, bless. I'm gonna make myself 3 boiled eggs. Okay with you, boss? Greavesy, okay with you, boss? Yeah. I'm gonna make myself some boiled eggs. I've got £30 to last me a month, apparently, Greavely. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. I'm going to be doing this woman video when I'm next out, Weezy, yeah? Because I did warn people if they weren't going to meet me today. So you're looking forward to that, Greavesy? Said don't leave Peter Belly because then Greavesy won't have no content, the poor fucker. They said you can't leave Greavesy without any content, the poor fucker. I'll stick it on his bits this time, yeah? Proper do it. Poor fucker. I wonder who that is, bro. You poor fucker, Greavesy. Maybe I'll stay just for you. Because how are you going to get content, you poor fucker? Hmm? It looks like that virgin fucker. Do you remember? Greavesy, that cat looks like the virgin fucker. The virgin fucker. Do the fucking experiments properly because they just ban you on Reddit. Greavesy, they just ban you, don't they? Something to do with power. Like, these people said to me today, did you gamble, Greavesy? Even though I specifically told them I rarely gamble anymore. They were still asking me if I gambled. Even though I said like loads and loads of times that I rarely gamble, only on the football every 2 weeks. And they'll ask me if I lost money. Fucking idiots. Fucking absolute idiots. So it's been boiled. I'll wait until they've been boiled. Greavesy, look. I'll just wait. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Greavesy. Oh, fuck. When I'm gone, you can go on Virgin Boys channel. Can't you just watch the Virgin? Greavesy. You don't need me. You got that Virgin fucker. That virgin fucker. Are you looking forward to the New Year's madness, Greavesy? Let you down quite a few times, haven't I, with the New Year's thing? Greavesy, I've let you down a few times. I'm sorry with the going out meeting people. I've been a letdown a few times, haven't I? A letdown. Haven't I been a letdown a few times? And he was like, oh, not again. You even got your McDonald's ready for it, didn't you, Greavesy? I said I was quitting the coke, didn't I, from today? I let you down, didn't I? Where's that virgin fucker? One virgin fucker. This is my favourite comment. My favourite comment. Look. Look. Greavesy. Look, Greavesy. Funny as fuck, innit? Yeah, I was just talking to I was just talking to Ant-Man. He said that he was with his girlfriend today, Dusty. Yeah. He said he doesn't really drink much now. He's got a girlfriend and he's in Thailand, innit? Yeah. I'm just boiling my little eggs and I'm going to have them by themselves. Got some cornflakes to go out if I get peckish. I was supposed to be ditching the Coke as well. It's no good for you. I got some biscuits left. Digestive biscuits. Some digestive biscuits. You know, if I get hungry, I'm going to get peckish in the night. Oh, bless. You know what you said to Triple H? Lovely. Digestive biscuits. I think Triple H has said about my mum, innit? I think Triple H has said it, innit, Greavesy? You met your mama. Goodbye, weirdo. So you're saying, Greaves, if I didn't say any of these things about my mama and that, these people wouldn't have known, would they? They wouldn't have known, would they? No. They wouldn't have known, would they? So did I bring it on myself, Greavesy? We'll take some Cocodamol, I think. Mama. Taking a baby away from its mama. Peter Benny can't get attached anymore because he already found his mama. He already found his mama. I said, why didn't she tell me? They said she wanted to keep it a secret. Because the account replied to me saying that she wanted to keep it a secret from Peter Benny. She wanted to keep it a secret. Taking Coco. Good old Cocodamol. Oh look! They're boiling now, Greaves. Lovely. Yep, lovely eggs. Yes, sir. Just on their own, sir. You're on this YouTube every day, ain't you, Dusty? Behind 1,000,001 different accounts, bless you. Yeah, I'm having them all by themselves. Should be ready soon. Oh, I was going to get a takeaway today, but we usually didn't get a takeaway, so I wanted to be a little copycat. Is that alright if I be a little copycat today? Just for today, Greavesy? You want to be a little copycat? Better than saying shovel clothes attractive to fit in, I guess. At least it's food, isn't it? At least it's food, eh? Yeah. I'm a little copycat. No, I just woke up pissed off today. I went on your channel, Greavesy. I went on your channel. I went on your channel, lad. And it just pissed me off. It pissed me off, bro. Just going on your channel. Yeah. It just annoyed me. Their little shitty little comments. I can't wait until one of these people get doxxed. Oh, get doxxed. I'm going on the door. I'm going on the door. Yeah, bro. Yep, just made myself the eggs now. Meow. Mmm. Nice. Oh, bless you then if you got a DVD. Mmm. WM. Mmm. Mmm. Are you into comic books, Breezy? Are you into comic books? I used to have a friend that was really into comic books. Ah, I like Superman. I watched the new Superman when it came out. Yeah, I watched the new Superman when it came out. Yeah, it's good Superman. Mmm, 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 mmm. These eggs are lovely. Mmm. So I'm a copycat with the eggs, and Virgin Boy is the copycat with the shovel coal thing, isn't it, Gruzy? We're all little copycats in some ways, isn't it? I guess we're all little copycats, one way or another. I've unblocked him, so I don't know why he doesn't type. We can have a little conversation why he copies the crowd. Yeah, copies the crowd. Yeah, I didn't copy it though, did I, Greavesy? Yeah, I didn't copy that one though. I wonder if anyone else did. Sounds like a copycat statement. Copycat. I called him a copycat before. He said whatever. I said it is. You are. Yeah, but you are a copycat. Why are you saying whatever? You are. You want to fit in with the crowd. Anything to fit in with the crowd. Remember, that's me. Dusty wanting to fit in with the crowd. Dusty, this person on Reddit said that they recommend bars and clubs. They said they recommend bars and clubs. Well, women, Dusty. They just replied. They said that they recommend bars and clubs or coffee shops. What do you think about that, Dusty? They said, what did they say, clubs? They said clubs and bars and coffee shops. Hmm. Have we tried that one before? Bars and coffee shops? Have we tried that one before, Greavesy? Maybe not. What do you think, Greavesy? A coffee shop? A coffee shop? Speaking to someone in a coffee shop? Greavesy, Dusty, bars and clubs, maybe. I have done it in a coffee shop. I've got a video of me doing it in a coffee shop. I've got a video of me doing it in a coffee shop, Greavesy. It was a Starbucks, and I've done it. I think I've done it 3 times in a coffee shop. They weren't interested. They weren't interested there either. Greavesy. And they're not interested there either. Oh, I don't think I can go out this week, Greavesy. It's too depressing, lad. I don't think I can go out this week. It's too depressing. I'm gonna have to be a letdown again. I'm gonna have to be a big letdown again. The more I think about my experiences, the more it's just not worth it. Even 3 weeks in. Sorry, mate. I'm gonna have to be a big letdown. I'm gonna have to be a big letdown. I'm sorry, bro. I don't want any more bad experiences. No, I don't want any more bad experiences. I think I'm just gonna live off £50 a week and just start stacking for like 3-4 months for the lows. Yeah, no point going out. I can watch WWE. I can watch some WWE videos. I can go on Netflix. I don't need to go out. There's no reason for me to go out. Do you know what I'm saying, Greavesy? There's no reason for me to go out, lad. The more I think about my bad experiences with them, the more I don't want to go out. You know what I'm saying? My life is all right the way it is. It's good the way it is now, you know? For the winter. But yeah, I've already approached some coffee shops before. One weren't interested. I've done it. I don't know how many times I've done it. I've done it. I think I've done it 3 times. Not interested. Same old shit. Same old attitude from when I used to do it. But I've done it 3 times. One had attitude. One gave their number and then never replied to me. I'm sure I've done it another time. I can't pinpoint, but I'm sure I have. Oh yeah, I have. I've got an Instagram and then they never replied. So same old negative experiences with women. Doesn't matter where it is. So I don't think it's a good idea me going out, bro. I really don't. Because someone will get it, and I will put it on YouTube just to annoy these people. Means I will put it on YouTube just to annoy them. You know, because no one wanted to meet me today, did they, Greavesy? So I said that the next woman, and I'm going to do it to a woman, not a guy. I'm going to do it to a woman because I gave them opportunity. Nope, I'm not going out, and I don't think I'm going to go out this week either. Nah, I'm good, bro. I think I'm gonna stay in now for like 4 months and live off like £50 a week and then just leave, I think. Well, I can leave now if I wanted to, but you know. Nah, I think I'm done. I'm completely done. I don't want any more bad experiences. So nah, I've completely given up. I best let my sister know I'm not gonna go out this week either. Yeah. Now it's me letting people down now, Greaves. It used to be people letting me down. Now I'm letting them down. Nah, it's too depressing, bro. Bad experiences, bad experiences, bad experiences. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Even if you paid me, I still wouldn't go out. I don't need money. I've got my own money. Nah. Nope. I'll end up on a watch list, Greavesy. I'll end up on the watch list. But yeah, I gave these people multiple chances today to meet me. They didn't want to meet me. They didn't want to meet me. So the next woman I come across, Dusty, they're getting it. The next woman I come across that gives me any kind of remote bit of attitude, I'm literally giving it to them, bro. They're getting it. No, man, I'm not interested in men. I'm doing it to a woman. Because that's what I warned these people. If they didn't want to meet me today, that's what's going to be happening. And you know what they're like? They're white knights and simps. I'm going to tell them about themselves and I'm going to get in their face. I'm going to get in their face and I'm going to threaten them. Yeah, I warned these people. If they didn't meet me today and they kept winding me up and winding me up, winding me up, right, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to put it all over YouTube. And I'm going to do it to a woman. No man, a woman. Yeah? Which I didn't want to do, but yeah, I don't even really care about doing it, but just to annoy them. And they'll do absolutely nothing. So they're going to see it and then they'll do nothing. Bro, I'm going to get in their face. I'm going to get in their face. It's going to be worse than the park one. It's going to be worse than that. That one on the train, I was fucking half asleep and I just couldn't be bothered. I said what I said. You look like a crackhead and you're ugly. I didn't need to keep saying anything else. No, no, no. We're doing more than tell them about themselves. I'm going to get in their face. I'm going to get in their face and chase them. No, 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 no. I'm going to get in their face. I'm going to get in their face now. I might even rob one. If I get the chance, I might even rob one fucking blind. Be a proper cunt. You know what I mean? Like a proper cunt. And I'll be wanking off to all the fucking comments. I can't believe that ghosting today, Greavesy, right? He thinks it's disgusting saying that, oh, a woman should get raped, but they've got no problem with women insulting people, talking about their foreheads. It's okay for women to be bullies. And it weren't even to me either. It's okay for women to be nasty bullies, but you're not allowed to say they can go and get raped. I don't know, man. That seems a bit unfair. Rape? Fucking hell, bro. But it's okay for them to go around being bullies to people they don't know. No problems. And it weren't even to me, bro. That forehead thing weren't even to me. If it was, I would have told you it was. But it's okay for them to go around being like that. Madness, isn't it? Because you know, if you punch one of them in their face, they'll be knocked out. You do realise that. One punch, they'll be on the floor. You do realise that, Greasy. You know? Nah. No, I'm not going to keep myself out of trouble. And I'm going to show you people on YouTube how you properly own a woman. You want to talk about people owning people? I will show you a proper ownage. I'll show you a proper ownage. And oh, do you know what I will do next time? I'm gonna spill drink at them. I'm gonna spill drink on them. What I'm gonna do? Oh, that's a good idea. Next time, I'm just gonna spill drink in their face. Greavesy. I was thinking of doing that in the Weatherspoons. You know, I was thinking of doing that in the Weatherspoons. I was actually thinking of doing that in the Weatherspoons. I was like, oh, no, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a load of drink and just pour it in someone's face. Get like white wine, Greavesy, yeah? Get like white wine and just go, and I'm gonna look for someone that's wearing white and I'm gonna throw it at them. And I'm gonna fucking throw it at them. Yeah? Just throw like red wine over white, bro. Oh. We'll talk about ownage then, motherfucker. Yeah? We'll talk about ownage then. Yeah? Fucking scumbags. Yeah? Yeah, like from KFC, innit? And just pour it on them, innit? These women need telling about themselves, mate. Proper. Yeah. And I wouldn't do it. Like I said, I'm not arsed about this. This is just for YouTube. Now, this is just for YouTube. This is just for YouTube now. You know? So, or, no. Do you know what you should do? Get a load of piss. Wait like 5 days and throw it on them. No. That's the best thing. Get piss right. If you piss on something and you leave it for like 3 days, it starts smelling. Just mix it with a load of cum and piss and then just throw it on them. Oh, that is vile, bro. Because you know, if you leave piss for like 3, 4 days, 3, 4 fucking days, yeah. If you leave piss for like 3, 4 days, it starts smelling really, really bad, really bad. I used to piss in bottles. So what you should do is cum in it, piss in it, and then just throw it on them. Who's owning who now, bitch? That's a proper ownage, mate. That's what I'm gonna do, I think, bro. I'm gonna go over, I'm gonna bring a piss bottle with me everywhere. You know? Yeah. Like put in their drinks or something as well, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking dickheads, bro. These women need owning, bro. Yeah. Fucking cunts. Dickheads. Fucking women are cunts, Greavesy. They're fucking cunts. That's what they are. Hey, Izzy, you know, and that Sig. I wish I really robbed them, bro. I wish I robbed them, but I didn't know what. But Stig didn't do anything to me, but I wish I robbed them. Proper robbed them. Proper robbed them. It's good robbing a woman, you know. And that's the lowest of the low. Somebody that nicks stuff, Greaves, is the lowest of the low. Someone that has to nick stuff. I don't believe in thieving and nicking, but for a woman, I would do it. 100% I would nick. I would nick their stuff. A little thief. Peter Belly the thief, innit? Yeah. Yeah. But the best thing is maybe follow a woman home and then just put piss on her. Just throw piss all over her. Yeah. Fucking dickheads. See, this is what these women do. They turn a normal person into a nasty person, but they don't think that they're the problem. They don't think that these women are the problem. Yeah, just follow a woman by herself and then just throw shit at her. You know what you should do? You should pick your shit up and throw it at them. No, that's too much. No, that's too much, bro. Get like King's poo, yeah, and then just put it in their face. Get shit, yeah, and then just shove it in their face. Fuck that, oh, bro. Imagine that. Imagine that. Go to the Weatherspoons. If you're arguing with a woman in a place, go to the toilet, have a shit, pick up your shit, and then just put it in their face. Shit's for fucking shit, bro, isn't it? Yeah. Greavesy. Someone's gonna get sectioned, aren't they? These cunting women need to pay. These cunting women need to pay. No, I want to hurt one of them, bro. I swear down. Yeah. I think the piss bottle is the best bet. I did warn these people, bro. I did warn them. Either you meet me or a woman's getting it. Simple. So it's like blackmail in a way, innit? Greasy. Yeah. Fuck these women, bro. They need to pay for all the bad experiences they've given me over the years. But I have spat on a woman before. I have spat on a woman. She's being rude to me and I spat on her. I have actually spat on a woman before. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking cunt. Yeah. They think wishing the R word on them is disgusting, but they don't think what they do is disgusting. They don't think anything that they do is disgusting. Fuck off, mate. You know? I might get the piss bottle ready in a minute, Greavesy. You know what? I might get the bottle ready in a minute. It has to be nice and yellow, Greaves. Yeah. Yep. I might get a nice piss bottle ready in a minute. I don't have a Lucozade bottle. I've got a Coke bottle. Got to get ready in a minute. All the bad experiences they've given me over the years. Cunts, snake, rats. You know? Fucking want to hurt one of them, bro. I swear down. They're fucking dickheads. Cunts. You know? Don't let these cunting women win, Greavesy, innit? Huh? They were laughing at us, Greavesy, weren't they? And I'll do a video walking around London with a piss bottle and just throw it at someone. What do you think, Greavesy? Is that okay with you, boss? Is that okay with you, boss? Have to run it by you first. No, 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 no. I gave these people chances to meet me today, Greavesy. I said, meet me, meet me, meet me, and they didn't want to. So a woman's going to get it. Yeah. Oh, you virgin. You absolute virgin. Look at Virgin Boy. Yes, how he treats women and speaks about, but again, everything women do gets dismissed. How much of the population, Greavesy, do you reckon dismisses people's struggles? 90%? You reckon 90% do it? You know? Yeah. And then it's gonna make these people hate you even more, and they're still not gonna meet you. That's the whole thing, bro. Yeah. Fucking cunts. The UK biggest noncer. Yeah, I will. What? Dude, yeah. Don't let these cunting women win. Do you agree with what Joseph said? If only she knew it's been well more than 3 days. I actually watched that morning, to be honest. Eating on the train and talking with your mouth for a burger early in the morning train where the people just wanted to get to work. No wonder she was annoyed. How we can't understand that is beyond me. So people don't eat food on the train, no? No, he's not right. He's not right at all. Because people eat on the train all the time. And you could have moved carriages or you could have said something politely. So no, he's not right. And certainly, sir. No, he's not right. It was busy enough. It was busy. It weren't packed, but it was busy. It was busy enough. It was like medium. Yep. I might just do it every day. Just throw piss on someone every day, just to annoy these cunts. Just to annoy these little cunts. Just throw piss on them every day, innit? Yeah, exactly. But she was entitled, and she didn't think anyone was going to say anything back to her. Fucking dickhead. She's lucky I didn't smash her in her mouth. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? She's lucky I didn't fucking smack her in her mouth, mate. In front of everyone on that train. You got lucky, bruv. You got lucky I was in a good mood. You're lucky that I was in a good mood, bro. Really, you're lucky. Consider yourself lucky you didn't get your teeth smashed out. And I was half asleep and I was in a good mood. You got lucky, man. You got lucky. Really, you did. Fucking gimp. I think you could tell I was fucking half asleep, to be honest. Fucking stupid cunts. Yeah, she was. Why is this person saying Munt is single for life and I love it? Mate, you are single. You're a single virgin that can't get off of YouTube. Why do you keep looking in the mirror? You are literally single yourself. Single yourself, ugly yourself, scared to leave your house yourself. You're talking about yourselves. Why do these people keep talking about themselves? And then they wonder why the community's dead. They wonder why the community's dead, Greavesy. They literally post up by saying they're single, ugly people that ain't got no life, talking about themselves. And then they wonder why the community's dead. They sit, bro, they actually post who killed the community. You repeating self-projecting low lives killed it with your projection every day. These people are fat, ugly people that ain't got no life, never been anywhere near a woman, never had sex, and they're talking about people being single when they're fucking virgins. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking, the projection is strong with these people. The self-projection is really strong with these people. And this is why I'm doing this video. This is exactly why I'm going to be doing this video, putting piss on a woman's face. Because if this is not going to make someone meet me, hopefully that does. You know? Stop projecting, Mr. Lonely. You're single yourself and you're a virgin yourself. I gave these people chances today at Asylum to meet me. They were winding me up. Since I woke up, they were winding me up. I gave them every opportunity to meet me. They don't want to meet me. Okay, then a woman's getting it then. Bro, the train incident, I was in a good mood and I was half asleep. Oh, okay, bro. You're going to see the real me with a piss bottle then, aren't you? They had several chances to meet me. They don't want to do it. No one's been doxxed yet. So a woman's getting pissed in their mouth. They're getting piss. They're getting piss in their face. A woman is getting piss in their face to wind them up. Since they don't want to meet anyone, since these people don't want to meet anyone, since they don't want to, they've not been doxxed yet. Okay, I'll fuck with women then. Because that seems to really get them rowdy. That really seems to wind them up. So I'll just fuck with women. I'll fuck with innocent women then. Simple then. I will just fuck with innocent women. I'll fuck with them, fuck with them, fuck with them, and get them mad that way then. Simple. And they're gonna have to watch it. So that's the way it's gotta be, bro. Yeah, so I'll go to jail then. Simple. I don't think you're gonna go to jail for fucking pissing in someone's face, but yeah. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. Or I could just spit in their face. Either way. I've actually spit on someone before. So yeah, I don't give a fuck if they remind me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a fuck. Listen to me when I'm saying this. I don't give a fuck. I definitely don't give a fuck. You know? So that's that. Yeah, I gave these people opportunities to meet me. They don't want to meet me, bro. So yeah. I don't give a fuck if I get them done for assault. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, bro. These people are not going to meet me, so that's that. I'll get Red Star mad by spitting in a woman's face, and he'll go mad, and he can't do anything about it. That's how you get these people. Fuck with a woman, spit it up in her face, right? Degrade a woman because all of these white knights and simps go mad, and they'll do nothing. And then if the police thing don't work, they'll do nothing. Degrade them, fuck with them, mock women because these white knights hate it. These white knights go mad when you fuck with women. You know? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Get a woman, spit in her face, and say, who's owning who now? I've just spat in someone's face. My DNA is on their face and they're going to do nothing. That's what you need to do, bro. And I'll be in a bad mood. I'll be in a fucking bad mood as well. Munter single for life. I don't know why they keep calling themselves a munter. They're ugly 40-year-old men that are virgins trying to talk about me. They're ugly 40-year-old men talking about me being single when they haven't even had sex. They're so fat and ugly, they can't even go out and speak to women. These people are here, right? On here, they can't even speak to a woman. They're that ugly, coming on here trying to put other people down every day because they're fat, ugly, life virgin losers. Ugly, fat, virgin, autistic losers. Tell them to put their face on camera, bro. Tell these people to put their face on camera. Yeah, I don't care about consequences. I'll do, and I'll spit straight in their face. I'll do, cunt, and I'll teach them a lesson, bruv. You get spat in your face talking to people like that. I don't care about consequences. I don't care. I'll spit straight in their mouth, bro. I've spat on someone before. I don't give a fuck. I've spat in someone before. I spat at them before. Not directly at their face, but I spat at them. So, yeah. These fucking little stupid cunts don't own me, bruv. The next one I come across, they're getting spat straight in their face. I'm spitting straight in their face, and I'm putting it on camera. Yeah. 100%, bro. These people are fat, ugly, single people. Why are they talking about other people, bro? You people are single and virgins for life, and you're trying to talk about me. When you're sat on YouTube being a virgin every day, no girlfriend, and you're trying to talk about me. You're trying to talk about me when your life is a 40-year-old virgin on YouTube. You know, I would say, bro, honestly, 90% of these people on here are virgins. Absolute virgins. You know? Simple, lad. No, it won't be the end of me, matey. No, it won't be the end of me, matey. Because when one of these people are docs, I'm going on their door, I'm smashing their windows, bro. When I get someone's address, I'm smashing their door in. Just like that fantasy stories. Give me 10 minutes with that cunt and I'll beat the Irish cunt out of him, bro. I would smack that Irish little rejected cunt, right, from one part of shitty island, leprechaun land to another. See, what annoys me is these little geeks, these little virgins, right, like BOR, fat, ugly virgins, they would never say anything to anyone's face. This is what annoys me, is that you got these ugly, washed-up, skint nerds, virgins, that come on here giving it the big one. When, bro, 10 seconds, I'd rearrange their whole ugly face. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, there's fantasy stories. You know, I would knock the Irish cunt out of him, bro. Like, it's not even a joke. I would knock the fucking Irish cunt out of him. You know, I would fucking love to go for a fucking Irish person on here, bro. I would love to. You know, that fantasy stories. I'd smack his teeth down his throat, make him swallow it, spit in his mouth. I'll make him suck my dick, bro. I would make him suck my dick, the stupid Irish cunt. I would make him suck my dick, bro. And I'll piss in his mouth, yeah. Fucking Northern Irish single cunt virgin that women hate. Virgin, some little Northern Irish virgin trying to talk about other people, about women hating. Women hate you, you're a virgin. I've been on here with more women, more than you little virgins. You little virgins have never been seen with a woman. You little virgins have never been laid by a woman. You know what I'm saying, bro? You ugly people on YouTube. And I was calling them all out earlier, bro. Running up my mouth. No one wants it. Nobody wants it. This is what I'm saying, bro. Nobody on this community wants it, bro. This is what I mean. I'll make him suck. I'll make him suck my fucking dick, bro. Yeah. You fucking ran away from Pat Mustard, you little bully victim. Trying to come in here say that you bully people. You fucking Irish little bully victim. Running off of YouTube for fucking a year. Please, bro. When I get my hands on one of these people, bro. When I get my hands on one of these people. Oh. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Please, bro. Just this is what I would do, bro. Like, bro, listen, this is what I would do with one of these people when they get out there, bro. Just this, bro, yeah? Just starts smacking them in the mouth, bro. 10 times harder, bro. 10 times harder. Straight on their fucking nose, bro. I swear to God. When I get my hands on one of these little Irish little virgins, these little dickhead virgins, bro, I'll smack their teeth down their fucking throat. And we'll see if they ever come back on here, bro. Yeah. I want one of these little Irish virgins that are hated by women. These little virgins, like fantasy stories. You know? Fucking dickhead, bro. I want one of these people badly, bro. Badly, bro. Badly. That's what I want for Christmas, bro. That's my Christmas wish. You know what I'm saying, bro? I want that fantasy stories, the little virgin. I want that little virgin, little all mouth. And do you know what annoys me about him? He had several chances to meet that Pat Mustard and he pussied out of it every time. Every time, bro. I would have cut off my balls to meet that Pat Mustard that day. And he continued. And that's what we know, that Irish are pussies. Irish people are not about it. They are not about that life. You might hear about it, but they're really not. They're really not about that life. They're really, really not about that life, bro. They're really, really, really not about it. Yeah, tell him to come on this panel. I'll fucking own the cunt. I'll own the fucking cunt, me. Fucking Irish pussies. Yeah. Don't know why they're going like Irish people are strong and they're fucking not, mate. They're fucking not strong. They're fucking well not. Anyways, what do you think of that meeting? Do you know what this person said to me on Reddit, UK Asylum? They said I should meet women in bars and clubs and coffee shops. They said go to coffee shops. Coffee shops. What do you think will happen if I approach in coffee shops, UK Asylum? Coffee shops? I've done coffee shops 3 times. What do you think? No, I'm talking. What do you think will happen in a coffee shop? Hmm? They said go to coffee shops. I remember I approached in a coffee shop once and I said, "Oh, where are you from?" They said, "Just London." But I just walked away. I literally just walked away. This was years ago. I still got the video, by the way. I was just like, nope, just walked away. I just walked away, bro. I just turned my back and walked away. Yeah. Yep. What do you think will happen, Greaves, if I approach in a coffee shop? I got a number from a coffee shop, but they never replied. There are no good women out there. I'm so certain of it that I'm cancelling this Saturday. There are no good women out there. I am telling you, I'm not going out Saturday now. So I'm letting people down again, once again. I'm letting people down once again. And if I don't go out this month, then I'm fucked because I won't be able to go out until February. I'm doing the right thing, I think, bro. Yeah. There's a time when you need to learn, bro. You need to learn. And that's the time I already learned. The only time I went out was when I was extremely bored. But nah, I'd rather sit here being a bit bored than dealing with their shit. That's completely fine. I'll stay bored. I've been bored many times before. So Saturday's cancelled, delayed. Yeah, that's not what happened. Yeah, that's not what happened though, was it? Because I told her that she was clapped and she looks like a crackhead. So yeah, that's not what happened. But anyways, you keep making stuff up, just like you done with the black bouncer, just like you done with them two guys. Bro, no one cares about your opinion. We all know that you just make up stuff. You just make up stuff, so no one cares. You make up stuff a million times. Yeah, bro. Bro, listen, you make up excuses every time. No one's interested. We've seen me stick on a black bouncer. We've seen me stick on two men. You're full of shit. You're lying to yourself. And we also saw the train thing. You're lying to yourself. Lying is bad, but lying to yourself at this point is bad. You make up stuff continuously. You make up stuff continuously. No one cares. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to your fucking self. What was it with the black bouncer again? Oh, he was at work. Oh, that was the excuse. You need to stop lying to yourself. It's unhealthy. You need to stop lying to your fucking self. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself. I say words. Bro, I told them to go fuck back to Newcastle when I called them an ugly tramp. And they didn't even stand up. Stop lying to yourself. It's embarrassing. Stop lying to yourself. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not good. It's unhealthy. But again, you people always make up stuff. So that's your life, innit? Doesn't matter who it is. You always make up stuff. You get beaten at the money game. You pretend you've won. People show more women than you. You call them virgins. People stick it on men and women. You still pretend that I lost. Bro, it's boring now. It is boring now with you biased people. Boring, biased people. Boring, biased people. Stop it. It's embarrassing. Stop lying to yourself. You know? So I think you skid people need to get a job and get a life and get off of YouTube. That's what I think. I think you skint people need to get a life and get off of YouTube. That's what I think. Saturday's cancelled, Triple H. Saturday's cancelled. I've already done something. I called a woman an ugly crackhead on the train and no one done anything about it. I told people from Newcastle to fuck off, that they're a tramp and my trainers are worth more than anything. Yeah, you trying to bait people to get the police involved is not gonna work. I tell you what though, if you want to meet me, I'll gladly do something. You know what? If you want to meet me, I'll gladly do something. Yeah, you want people to like smash someone's teeth in it on camera so you can get the police involved, you little nerd. You little virgin nerd. Well, I'll tell you what though, if you meet me tomorrow, I'll do something to you if you want. It's a bit late now, I understand that. I've been calling people out all day. But I mean, I'll meet you tomorrow and I'll gladly do something to you if you want. Fucking idiot. Yeah, fuck the police. Bro, you're all police informants on here. Shut the fuck up about fuck the police. Mate, you're a keyboard warrior, little nerd. Shut up. Stop saying fuck the police. You little nerd. I told a person on the train that they're a crackhead and that they're ugly in front of everyone. But I got owned, bro. I got owned. Yeah. I got owned, bro. I got owned. Yeah. Just like the black bouncer owned me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Only in your little head. Yeah. Come Kilburn tomorrow. Okay. All right. I'll come to Kilburn tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. I'll come to Kilburn tomorrow. So can you do a video proving that you live in Kilburn? And say the time, 4 p.m. I'll be there tomorrow. I'm not a good little boy. Fuck off. You're a good little boy. You've known where I've lived for years and you'll do nothing because you're a good little boy and you do as you're told. You've known where I've lived for years and you've done nothing because you know what's good for you. I don't know where you live. I don't fucking know your address. You know where I live, but you've never been to my address because you know what's good for you. You know better. You're not stupid. You know better. So, fucking bongos. Yeah, what are you saying, Triple H, bro? Yeah. Okay. You know what I was thinking of doing, Triple? I was thinking of starting on an innocent woman because these people are not meeting me on here, Triple H. They're not meeting me on here. I've gave them several chances to meet me. They want to keep talking shit and pretending women's owe me. So what I want to do is I want to start on an innocent woman and put it on YouTube, and then someone will have to meet me then. One second, bro. Hold on. Yeah. So then someone will have to meet me then. Yep. Someone's gonna have to meet me then. So that's that, innit? You want the link, yeah? I wish I could just come across that USA Izzy, bro. That would be the luscious. Who would I prefer, USA Izzy or Fantasy Stories? I'd say USA Izzy, 100%. Would that be nice? Just being in London and then bumping into that cunt. Yeah, I think I'd prefer her than Fantasy Stories and VOR. Yeah, definitely. I think that's mad, isn't it, bro? Yeah, I think I prefer that cunt. I would have a good day with that cunt, bro. Good fucking day with that cunt. Smash her in her mouth, bro. Yeah, and it will all be on the same website. You can watch Little Britain. I'd drop kick her in the fucking tits. Reevesy, I'd drop kick her in her fucking tits. And hopefully she'll get, you know what, BC. I'm not going to say it, but you know what I mean, Greavesy. I'll do a fucking Randy Orton fucking drop kick. Yeah? Sweet chin music. I'll sweet chin music the cunt. That's what I'll do. You know, that is Greavesy. I'll sweet chin music the fucker. Yeah? I like that wrestling move. You know? Same website you can watch Dobby on, innit? Yeah, I like Dobby. He's a lovely character. Greavesy. Yeah, I have to be on YouTube now. I can't leave Greavesy without content, the poor fucker. Innit? Because Seaside Mark's not on here anymore. Oh, fucker, innit? Yeah. Oh, I love that USA Izzy, bro. Just to fucking smash her in her face. I'd be like, where's your friend now? Where's your fucking friend now? Where's your fucking friend now, bro? Cunt. Fucking faggot. So we know how to trigger people on here. We need to start on women. We need to start on women. That's how you trigger these people on here. We trigger them by starting on women, Dusty. Start on, like, you know, at the park. You know what I done in the park? You need to do something like that, but worse. But you need to make sure what you're doing can't get you nicked as well, because obviously they're police boys on here. They're little police boys, little police informants. So you need to do something bad. Nope, I'm not leaving women alone. I'm definitely not women. And you can blame these people on here today. I gave them every opportunity to meet me and they haven't. I definitely am not leaving women alone. I am definitely not leaving women alone. 100%, I am not leaving them alone. And you need to do something where you can't get nicked for it as well. You need to do something where you can't get nicked. Then they're fucked. Because then they have to meet you then. Because you know these little police boys on here, these little police informants, little police boys, they've got no shame. So yeah. No, I'm definitely not leaving women alone. I'm giving them a bit back of what they've gave me over the years. Oh, there's one that said that she just wants to be my friend. I could try and meet her. No. Maybe I'll try the steak thing with her. Maybe that might work. Yeah. Maybe. I need to come up with a good story. I might try and do the same thing about the steak. Yeah. Do you know what? Let me try and message this person I met in Liverpool Street. They might be up for meeting. Yeah, I'll just say that, oh, I've had a bad experience with a woman. I'm just looking for friends now. Do you want to meet me? And then try to like get them to pay for the steak. Yes. Yeah. I could try it with a few people and then just fill my boots, Greavesy. Fill up my boots and leave them. Leave them with the bill. You know? Yeah. I think I might try this route again. And Red Star's going to do nothing but watch it. And obviously the police can't do anything either, realistically. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try. Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to fill my boots. Going to go Hawksmoor. Going to give them a nice £300 bill. Lovely. Fucking lovely. I'll just say I want to be friends. Let's go to a nice steak place. That was my original plan with the first one, but she cottoned on. Yeah. And then just leave them with the bill. Get them by the pocket. Get them by the pockets. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'll just say, oh, yeah, I've just had a bad experience. I do want to be friends and stuff. I need some women friends. And then just fuck him over. Maybe I'll even spill some wine. I'll throw some wine at them at the restaurant. And then just walk out. Yeah, just throw some wine, some red wine. Yeah. Fucking dickheads. I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to message them in a bit. Yeah. You want to be a cunt to me? I'll be a cunt to you. Mm-hmm. Simple. And I'll probably think of some other ideas too. There's this place called Hawksmoor. It's like fucking, I went there, but it cost me like £120 before just for me. Had a nice steak there, £120. Yeah, £120 it cost me. £120 it cost me. So I could probably get to like a £400 bill. No, I'll just walk off. I'll just walk. I think I'll just get up and walk away. Yeah. So I messaged this one saying like, "Oh, do you want to come for a restaurant? To a restaurant? I need some friends and stuff." Yeah. I was hoping it worked with the first person, but I had them on a wild goose chase. No, these women need telling about himself, bro. They need telling about himself, good and proper, don't they, Greavesy? Yeah. Or you could keep approaching and try and get one pregnant and then just leave them. But I don't want to deal with them. I don't want any interaction with them scumbags. You could do that. It might take like a month and then just like fuck their life up with a baby. Because eventually I think you would find someone if you approached every day. Just fuck their life up. Just get one of them and just fuck their life up before they fuck anyone else's up. That's what you need to do. You need to fuck someone's life up. Bit like what they've done to you over the years, Greavesy. Yeah? Yeah. Could be anyone. As long as it's a woman, Greavesy, I don't give a fuck. As long as it's a woman, um, then I'll do it to anyone. Anyone that's a woman, I'll do it to. But do this. There is no decent birds. They're all the same. By the time you find a decent bird, you'll be in a grave. I mean, you'll be in the grave. So there are no decent birds. They're all the same. So that, yeah. So yeah, there are no decent birds. They're all the same. So yeah, we'll find somebody to do this to. Yeah, just get a free meal, innit? Fuck it, a free lovely meal. Yeah, yeah. And it's an expect. The bill's going to be like £400, by the way. The bill will be like £400. Maybe I'll find like an even expensiver one. I'll probably find like a really. I think Hawksmoor is pretty expensive. Yeah, Hawksmoor is pretty expensive, Greavesy. Um, yeah, that's probably your best bet, I think. Yeah, and they can't get the police involved as well. So the people on YouTube are just gonna have to watch it. They're just gonna have to watch it. So all they can do is watch. All they can do is watch. So they're gonna have to go to work and work hard now to pay for Peter Belly's meal and be a slave at work. And they can't get the police involved, Greavesy. I mean, they could try and call the police, but I mean, realistically, they're not gonna. But so that, and obviously they can't get the police involved because they don't know the person. So yeah, I think that's the best option. Just do it with a couple people. But yeah. Do you believe I was going to go that day if she was going to go to the steakhouse? Do you believe it, Greavesy, that I was gonna meet? Yeah, I was 100%. I was gonna meet, mate. I was looking forward to a fucking steak. Yeah, just get free food off the cunt. Keep Peter Belly in his little belly. Yeah, don't let these cunts win, Greavesy. And I can't leave you without content, can I, poor fucker? You know. Now your idol's gone off YouTube. Cunts, fucking scumbag women. Yeah, I won't be out Saturday either now. I changed my mind. Yep. Don't let these cunting women win. Do not let these cunting women win, innit, Greasy? Don't let these cunting women win. Do you remember the one I was arguing with in the park, Greavesy? You found it funny, didn't you? Did you like that content where I told her about herself? Did you like that content? And all you can see is all the other people in the park, Greavesy. You like that little content, didn't you? Fucking bitch. Cunt. Proper. Could you imagine I do it to a black woman? I'm definitely going to have LT up my arse, bro. I'm definitely going to have him up my arse. Definitely, if it's a black woman, I'm definitely having LT up my arse, lad. So be prepared for it. I want these women to pay for what they put me through over the years. Yeah. I just want to fuck with a woman, bro, badly. Well, he is only bothered by people's skin because it's already been proven with a bouncer. I fucked up, bro. I stuck it on that bouncer and he was making excuses just because the guy was black. If it was a white guy, he would have had no problem. So if I do it to a sister, as the Americans would call it, he's definitely going to be gunning for me, matey. But to be fair, a lot of people made excuses, but he made excuses because the guy was black. Oh, he can't hit you because he's at work, when we all know bouncers hit people all the time. We all know bouncers act like dickheads. We've all seen bouncers go around the corner and start fighting people, mate. We've seen it in Wales. We've seen it, mate. We've all seen these bouncers, what they do, mate. Yeah? I've seen it. You've seen it. You know? So, you got to understand that these black people are more racist than they try to say other people are. They're more racist than anyone else. Yeah, exactly, bro. If a bouncer ever done that to me, bro, I would go back with a hammer, bro. I would go back with a fucking hammer. I stuck it on a big Polish bouncer, you know. It was big. He was a white Polish bouncer, bro. And I was calling him a Polish pig, everything, bro. I was running up my mouth. Because if they ever beat me, I'd go back with a hammer. I would, bro. I generally would go back with a hammer. Or, like, get some glass bottles and start throwing it at them. No way is a bouncer beating me up in front of anyone, bro. You mad. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. I tell you who's got the worst bounces, Leeds. Leeds, their bounces are disgusting, bro. They're horrible, bro. Horrible. Their bouncers in Leeds are the worst. They hate us, bro. They hate Southerners. I had to stick it on one before. Some black guy. I said, "What?" I said, "Bro, why don't you fuck off? Yeah, you fucking cunt. You're fucking. You're wearing Ralph Lauren. You're fucking. You are flexing Ralph Lauren. That just goes to show how behind you are, bro. I've already been to Newcastle. Yeah, the bouncers in Newcastle are all right. Yeah, the bouncers there are all right." He was like, "Oh," I was like, "Bro, you're flexing Ralph Lauren, bro. That just goes to show you Northerners are behind. It goes to show that these Northerners are fucking behind for New Year's Eve. Could do, yeah. Newcastle for New Year's Eve, yeah. I just don't want to go out in this country anymore. UK asylum. The women ruin it. They ruin the whole experience. They're dickheads. I don't really want to do anything, bro. If I'm honest with you. Yeah, Newcastle was a good shout though, New Year's Eve. That is good, you know. Mm. I just don't want to do anything, bro. To be fair. And I'm not even depressed. I just don't want to do anything. I'd rather just sit in and just chill, bro. Like, I'm not even depressed, to be fair. Nah. Yeah, I'm just looking at Newcastle, the hotels. Fuck, expensive as fuck, bro. Oh, there's that nice hotel that I was staying in with a balcony. That's a nice hotel. It's got a balcony. Yeah, that hotel's lovely, bro. That's the one that all that shit happened with the police. That was a lovely hotel as well. That's when that happened with the police and shit. They come and nicked me, bro. The dickheads. That's a lovely hotel, though. It's got a nice balcony and a bath. But there's one here. One sec. But the hotel was £223. Not worth it, is it? £223. Good hotel, though. New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve in Newcastle would be sick, though. That'd be ace. How busy do you reckon it'll be? It'll be fucking chocker, mate. Chocker block. It'll be rammed. Yeah. Nah, I don't think I'm going to do it, bro. I'm not doing nothing. I don't want to do anything anymore. I just want to sit around and just save money. It gets like that, Dusty. It's just pointless. It's pointless doing anything. You know, might as well just save, just leave. Nah. Oh, look at Red Star showing £1,000 again. Oh. Look at them fingernails, bro. Oh my god, this guy is skint, bro. I've just gone on his channel, showing £1,000 maximum. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous, lad. Munt is going to be absolutely fuming over this. Klarna for Christmas shopping rejected by Reddit. 2 skin actors to fly. So you need to make up your mind. Have I got bad credit or do I use Klarna? Shame the Munter can't match that. I can match it, but I'm not showing you any money because every time you're showing money, you fat ugly people, you fat ugly little bongos, you run away. I can match it, but I'm not showing you nothing. So that's that. Bum chains, bum chains. Look at his life savings showing £1,000. I could easily more than double that right here, right now. But I'm not. I'm not doing it because I'm not showing. I'm not showing these little skint, self-reflecting, fat, ugly people anything. You show your faces and I'll show you money. Simple. I've said this before, and that's it. That's what I'm saying to you. Fucking virgins. Absolutely virgins on here, bro. Kalana. Apparently I use Kalana. I fucking wish. Why? Because people are not skin like you. Look at this guy showing these benefits off. Again, £10 notes again. Oh my fucking God, bro. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This is embarrassing, bro. Kalana. Why? So, because people are not skin ugly and £300 a month boys like you. How the fuck did all of that go to that? Bro, it's embarrassing now. It's really, really embarrassing. You're going about skin, it's because you skint yourselves. Change the self-reflecting fucking... Change the fucking self-reflecting record, you skin bastards. You know what I'm saying? You fucking ugly-fingered benefit boy showing off your benefits. Look at his red sauce showing off his benefit. Showing off £800. He's fucking skinned. This is what I mean with these people, bro. They're fucking skint on here, bro. Yeah. Yeah, they would do, bro. You know? What the fuck is this Kalana thing? So because people are not fat, ugly, and skin like you, you're making up stuff. That's also what you're resorting to, making up stuff now. Madness, bro. No one needs Kalana. We're not all skin like you. We don't live your skin lives showing off 700 fucking pound, mate. Do you know what I'm saying, bro? We're not fucking showing off fucking £800 because we're skin like you. I don't know what it is with these people. Their disabilities, bro, literally get them mixed up with themselves. It's part of their autism. They get themselves confused. Bro, you just said that I've got shit credit history. I'm more than happy to prove these receipts to you, the trainers, the jeans. Show you're not an ugly fat cunt. Show you're not an ugly fat bastard, and I'll show you what you want. But you can't because you're fat, ugly little nerds. Low life, skin, rejected people. That's why you do it. That's why you do what you do all day. Skin, ugly, pack of fat nerds. Showing off fucking £800. What the fuck, bro? Fucking these people truly, truly are skin. You know what, bro? I spent double that last month. These fat, when are these fat, ugly people gonna get off of YouTube and get a life? You know, fat, ugly, skint, £300 a month bum boy chum is gonna get a life. Like, you really, really need to ask yourself this question, bro. It's fucking pathetic now. I've never used Kalana in my life. We're not all you skint people on YouTube. You go on like you got all of this money, yeah, but you're on it all the time. It's because you're skin. It's the definition of skin. Well, unless you're saving for a car. Well, unless you're saving money for a car, or I don't know what it is you're doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they would say that because they make up stuff. Well, yeah, I don't hate many people in here, but the munter is it, bro. You people are the munters. Listen, if you hate me that much, Smog, why didn't you do anything when I was in Newcastle? You hate me, brother. I was in Newcastle, another fat, ugly slob that hid. Mate, you people are the munters. Have you seen your ugly faces? Have you seen the state of you people? Have you seen the state of you ugly people before talking about other people? How can these fat, ugly, single people call people munters? These fat, ugly, single people, mind you, yeah, they try to talk about you being single. How can these fat, ugly slobs come on here and talk about other people? These fat, ugly munters that's never been seen with a woman because they're too ugly talk about anyone, bro. Like, let's set the record straight, bro. These people are the biggest munters ever. Bro, listen, like, these people are fucking disgustingly ugly. Why do you think they don't put their camera on, bro? They don't put their camera on because they are fucking ugly. This is why they target people that are younger and better looking than them, because they are fucking fat and ugly. Why do you think they sit on here every day doing the shit that they do? Because they're fat, ugly bully victims in the real world. Yeah? They're fucking absolute bully victims. Too ugly. They can't even leave their house. Every time they try to leave their house, bro, they probably get picked on for being so ugly. And then they come back on YouTube again, bro. These people on here, bro, they're fat, ugly life losers. Yeah? Hope fucking skint, ugly, rejected virgins. That's what they are. They're virgins. And to this smog guy, right? I've been to Newcastle 3 times and this guy did not come out. I went to Newcastle 3 times and this little Geordie fucker, this little Geordie munter fucker did not come out. Oh, we've heard it all before, bro. You know what I'm saying? We've heard it all before. What the fuck? This little Geordie well-I man and neck fucker didn't come out once. Hate is a strong word. Hate is a very, very strong word to use, considering somebody's travelled 300 miles and you still didn't come out. Hate is a very, very strong word for somebody that you wouldn't even confront. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, hate is a strong word. That's quite a strong word, Greavesy. Would you hate somebody that you don't know, but then you run away from? These people on here are so disabled. I'll answer your question later why the community died, since you wanted to know so badly why the community died. It died because of you, Mongos. Because of you, little Mongos. It died because of you repeating Mongos. But you want these people to answer your question. Because of you, little autistic, repeating little skint lowlives that can't get up on YouTube. So, are you saving for a car? You need to tell me exactly what are you saving for. Are you saving for a car? Are you saving for something? Like, I'm not going out because I'm saving money because I can't be bothered. But that's why I'm on YouTube. Why are you on YouTube? Because you're skin ugly fucker lowlives. Rejected ugly people that don't fit into society, bro. Yeah? Ugly little rejected little keyboard warriors. And you know, every time I say this shit, it hits a nerve. Fat, ugly, disabled, hopeless 40-year-olds, wrinkly, ugly to the core people that ain't got a life. You know what I'm saying? Fucking fat, ugly people that can't get off of YouTube. Big, fat, ugly virgins. Fucking virgins. Yeah? That's what I wanted to say, bro. That's it. That's that. People don't need to. And look, they're still repeating themselves. But then they're wondering why the community is dead. They're asking each other, why is the community dead? Because these disabled, brain-dead people keep repeating themselves. People are bored of it. This is why people... Bro, do you know how many people used to be on here compared to how many people on here now? It's because the repeating. It's the repeating. It's boring. A bunch of fat, ugly, disabled people repeating themselves. And then you wonder why people don't... And then they wonder why people don't stay around. They wonder why people don't stick around. Why is the community dead, Greavesy? They asked, why is the community dead? They posted, why is the community dead? Because of you disabled, fat, projecting fuckers boring the shit out of people. Talking negatively about yourselves, calling yourselves skint, calling yourselves a munter, bullying yourselves. Like, we don't want to see a bunch of people bullying themselves every day. A bunch of fat, ugly keyboard warriors that bully themselves. Who wants to watch people that bully themselves, bro? Who wants to watch a bunch? And do you know what the thing is, right? They call people on here autistic, but they repeat the same shit every day. Every single insult is the same. It's the same old shit. It's the same old repeating because they are autistic. Low IQ, autistic. That is their favorite word on here, bro. That's their favorite word on here because they are autistic. Autistic, ugly people that's got no IQ. They can't even think of different comebacks. Fucking talk about disabled, but people that keep talking about disabled, they repeat the same shit every day. No, I'm just sick of these people, Stephen Howard. I'm just sick of these people. I've got a low credit score, but yet I use Colada. Make it make sense. By the way, like I told you, I'm willing to show these receipts. When you come on camera and you show your face, I'll show you anything you want. Money, receipts. I've got email receipts of the things I bought. I'll happily, when you prove that you're not an ugly bastard in your 40s, I will gladly show you everything, but you can't because you know you're ugly. And this is where all of this YouTube stuff comes from. Ugly, jealous 40-year-olds. That's what they are, bro. Ugly, jealous 40-year-old virgins that ain't got a life. Look, they come on here insulting people every day. Oh, they've got this, they've got that. But they're sat on YouTube every day, bro. You know? You know what I'm saying, lad? They're fucking all got all this money, but they're sat on YouTube every day, obsessing over content. But they've got all this money, women, life, but they're fucking sat on YouTube every day. They're sat on YouTube every day, lonely people talking to each other because they're fucking loners, bro. I'm gonna meet this woman and make her pay for the steak. So basically, if somebody doesn't meet me, I'm gonna purposely go and I'm gonna fuck up a woman. I'm gonna fuck over a woman. Like, I'm gonna make her pay for my food and then ditch her. I'm gonna purposely fuck with a woman. If none of these people meet me, I'm doing that, bro. Bro, but guess what? I've took a day off of YouTube. None of yous can. So if that's the case, Jim, how comes I can take a day off of YouTube, but you can't? Because you ain't got a life. You're loners on here. This is what I mean. How comes I can take a day off of YouTube, but none of you little weasels can't? But you got all this money and everyone else is the munter. But you little mongos can't take a day off of YouTube. Do you want me to prove it again? Please don't make me prove it again. It's because you're fat, ugly little nerds that don't fit into society, bro. You're fat, ugly little weasel, little dickhead nerds. And I'll say it to your face. The difference is I'll say this to your face, but you can't say it to my face. You literally are fat, ugly people, hopeless little losers that don't even leave your house, right? Trying to talk about people every day that you don't even know, bro. Trying to talk about people that you don't even fucking know. You can't even take a day off of YouTube because you're that fucking disabled, fucking ugly people. You can't even get off of YouTube because you're bully victims. You're absolute bully victims in the real world. Bully victim, fat, ugly little virgins. And that's the truth. And you know what I'm saying about you is the truth. End the story now. We're not going to keep going on about this. That's it. So, no, I'm just sick of these people. I'm just sick of these little mongos. These ugly little mongos, bro. Yeah, I'm a bully victim. Yeah, okay, bro. You keep telling yourself that. Bro, the only people that get bullied is you people. You're little virgins. You're little nerds. You can't get off of YouTube and get a life. You're bully victims in the real world. Just because you write comments on YouTube, right? It doesn't mean that we're bully victims like you fat, ugly people. You can't even take a day off of YouTube. Every time you go outside, you get bullied for being so ugly. You're absolute victims. You people are absolute bully victims. Ugly little skint bully victims. And that's why you've been doing this year in, year out, year in, year out, because you're absolute bully victim, unlovable, single, depressed little virgins. Bro, you're laughing at someone that's younger and better looking than you. Someone that's younger and better looking than you. I don't think you're laughing at me. I think you envy anyone that's got better looks and, you know, younger than you. Trust me, mate. You're old, wrinkly, ugly people. You laugh at yourselves. You old, wrinkly, skinned little virgins laugh at yourselves. A bunch of old, skinned, wrinkly people is laughing at someone that's younger and better looking than you. When you're in your 40s, got no money, no life. Are you really trying to tell me that, bro? Sat on YouTube, skint, never had a woman, can't get any money, and you're laughing at someone that's younger and better looking than you. Younger and better looking than you. Really, bro? Yeah. Because they're munters themselves. Yeah, because they're munters themselves, yeah. They're calling people a munter because they're munters themselves. It's what they look in the mirror every day. Because they are the munters. I'm 28 and I've had more girlfriends than you. Bro, you're repeating the same shit. Brother, you're in your 40s. Yeah? You're in your 40s and you're single. Shut up. Stop trying to talk about other people. Brother, you're in your 40s and you're single. Fuck a 28-year-old, bro. You're in your 40s and you're still a virgin. And you're talking about a 28-year-old. Look closer to home. Look closer to home. Look at your own lives, bro. You're in your fucking 40s and you're single. And you're talking about other people, you little virgin. Fuck off, bruv. You know? These people are in their 40s and they're single and they're trying to talk about other people. Bro, stop it now. Stop it, bro. You are in your 40s and you're single and you're trying to talk about a 28-year-old that's better looking and younger than you. Get a grip, bro. I was just talking to my mum, bro. Sorry about this. Yeah. No, I was just talking to my mum. I said, yeah, they just make up stories no matter what they make up stories about. They're just fat, ugly little low life people that ain't got nothing in their life. Simple as that, bro. I was just talking to my mum about this. They're just ugly little bitter nerds. 40-year-old bitter nerds. That's what they are, bro. They're fucking old, ugly little bitter nerds. That's what people need to think. People need to think about that really before reacting to these people. It's the truth. They're ugly. They're fat. They're worthless. They got no money. They got no life. They're bully victims. They're single. Why are we reacting to these people, bro? It's the truth, really, isn't it? It is the truth. Yeah, sorry about that, bro. was just talking to someone. Anyways, yeah, bro, they're just that's what they are, yeah. So. Fat, ugly, little skint, low life, pathetic people. That twist shit, yeah, that's what they do, yeah. Fucking ugly people, they ain't got a life. All sad people that haven't got anything in their lives. Ugly, bitter, little middle-aged people that ain't got fuck all in their life. It's laughable, bro. Laughable. People will move on to something else now. Yeah. I know the video is not getting privatized, bro. Greavesy's not privatizing it. Greavesy, just leave it up there, lad. Because whatever you do, these people will always twist shit and make up stuff. You know what these little virgins are like, these little nerds. So no, don't privatize it. Leave it up there, bro. I don't need anything deleted or anything because these people continuously make up stuff even when they took L's. Just leave him, bro. Leave him, brother. Yeah. They're just disabled, bitter, ugly people. They ain't got fuck all. Look at this Triple H. You see the same people on it for fucking years, bro. Asking why the fucking community's dead. Skid little wet wipes. Funny, bro. Disabled. Even when they took L's, they lose. That's why Kieran doesn't come on here, bro. Ugh. Right, I'm not looking on this now. Anyways, boring, bro. It's actually so boring. They just repeat the same shit. That's why my mum don't even look on it anyway. They're just repeating little losers. Yeah, bad. All right, and you're getting banned as well. Bye bye, coward. Sad little life, pathetic, ugly losers. Ugly, pathetic, skint losers. They ain't got a life. You're banned as well, you fucking virgin. Another one that backed out of meeting me. Now we need to be careful who's on here now, bro. Yeah. They need to get. They need to get. They need to get a job and get a life. These people on here. They need to get a job and get a life. You know. Sad little middle-aged losers. They got a pot to piss in. I'm gonna do a video later on and screenshot this, you know, and I'm gonna do a video later on these little nerds, these little single nerds. What makes me laugh is they try to criticize other people, yeah, but they're sat there lonely on YouTube, lonely people. And every time you hit a nerve, you know what you're saying about them is the truth. Terry, another one, single, ugly, midget. Isn't it mad how they're jealous of anyone that's younger and better looking at them? Did you know this is what it comes to with these people? It comes to jealousy with these fat, ugly nerds. That's what you need to really swallow the pill, that is jealousy with these people. Think about it, bro. These people in late 30s, 40s, 50s, no money, no looks, no future. They're depressed, bro. Depressed, ugly people that come onto YouTube every day. Depressed, ugly people. This is why they do this. They're hopeless little losers. Hopeless little nerds that say they've got this, say they've got that, say they've got this, but they're on YouTube all day, every day, with not a pot to piss in. You see the comments, right? Go over and over, reply and over. It's fucking madness, bro. Madness. Sad, pathetic little virgins. Virgin, ugly. And this is all jealousy as well, Stephen Howard. This is what it is with these people. They hate that you're younger and better looking. That's why they've got a problem with you. They hate the fact that you're younger and better looking. It kills them. And obviously, because you can't because they can't meet you in real life and stuff. It kills them that you're younger and better looking. That's where all of this comes from. It's jealousy, bro, with these people. Believe you me, I've asked these people numerous times, Stephen Howard, to put their cameras on. Like, put your camera on, show what you look like. They can't do it. They can't do it. It proves that they're ugly, jealous, old people. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's the truth. It is actually the truth. They hate that you're younger and better looking. Don't forget, the people that come on here, bro, are losers. Like, their lives are over. Sat calling people this, that, fucking killing the community, bro. They're fucking killing it. These people are, just like this Smokey B. He's got no life. Old, ugly, skint, and he can show 1,700 pounds. He's still fucking skint, mate. He is. There's sad, skint people that are ugly that take it out on the rest of the world. That's why they do this, bro. Believe you me, this is why they do this. Because people that got money don't come on here. They're living their best life. Look at all of these big YouTubers, bro, yeah? That do this, that, and the other, yeah? They're living their best lives. These people are living their worst lives on YouTube. No money, old, ugly people, waiting for any bit of content. It's pathetic, bro. It's pathetic. So yeah, Greavesy, just leave it up, bro. Don't take anything down. Do not put, don't, and we'll get these cunts back anyways with the food, so it's all right, bro. I don't want you to take anything down, bro. I don't need anything took down. Because these sad little virgins will always do what they do. Sad little virgins. That's it, bro. I've already explained to you why I'm on here all the time. I've already explained it. Why are you rich people on here all the time? Shouldn't you be out living your best lives? No, because you ain't got anything. And I've already explained to you why I'm on here all the time. Because I can't be bothered to go out. And I just want to save money. Why are you rich people on YouTube? Better looking than everyone, got all this money. Why are you on YouTube every day? All day, every day, doing what you're doing? Because you've got nothing. Because you don't have anything in your lives. Old, ugly, skint people. Not repeating myself anymore. It's the truth. You do what you do because you hate that you're old and ugly. And you take it out on people that are better looking and younger than you. Because, one second, what was it again? I mean, how many times do I get calls off that Jamie Thompson? It's because you're younger and better looking than them. It's a hard pill to swallow, but that is the truth. Jealousy is a killer, to be honest with you. That's why they do all of this stuff. I've noticed it, yeah. Oh, that's why they do all of this stuff. Yeah, maybe others are doing the same as me. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Because you're on here on a hot summer's day. You're on a hot summer. You're on YouTube. You're on YouTube on a hot summer's day. I don't think people are saving money on a hot summer's day. So no, it's because you people are skint, and that's why you're so obsessed with skint people. It's because you skint yourselves, and you can't stop talking about yourselves. You talk about people being skint. It's because you are skint. I don't know how many times I have to keep saying it, bro. It's because you people are ugly and skint, and you can't even get off of YouTube because you are skint. 3 boiled eggs, but I've got plenty of money, plenty of longer. Really? Yeah. I mean, we're on a diet. I mean, me and Greavesy's on a diet. But I'm not on here pretending I'm rich but can't take a day off of YouTube like some people. Yeah. I mean, do you want me to order takeaway? I mean, I could order a takeaway right now and prove you wrong yet again, but there's a problem with that. Yeah, but there's a problem with that. I mean, I can order a big takeaway right now. I can go to a steakhouse if I want to, but there's a big problem with that. Is I don't wake up every morning having to prove myself to fat, ugly people, to fat, ugly, skint people that ain't got a life. That's the problem with it. And every time you have been proven wrong in the past, you pretend that you haven't. My life is not proven fat, ugly people that ain't got no life wrong millions of times. So, I mean, I can order a takeaway right now. I really, 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 really can. You get proven wrong a million times and then you still act like. Me and Greavesy's on a diet. we have got money, we can buy whatever food we want to, but we are on a diet. Yes. Okay. And what? I can get a takeaway whenever I want to. This is what you people do on it. You bounce off other people's lives because you ain't got a fucking life of your fucking own. That's what it is. Self-projected. But then you wonder why the community is dead. But then you wonder why the community is dead. Yeah, again, you're talking about yourselves again. Up talking about yourselves again. Okay, Guna, how much? Okay, Guna, okay. How much money? How much money do I have right now, Guna? Okay. Skint loser. Whatever people show you skint people, you just call them skint. I don't know why you do this. It's not going to change the fact that you're skint. The amount of times you keep trying to call people that you don't know skint, it's not going to change the fact that you're skint yourselves. I'm trying to help you here. I'm actually trying to help, but you don't listen to me. 1 second, but didn't you say that but apparently I use Kalana. But apparently I use Kalana. But you're saying that I've got bad. So which one is it? Is it Kalana? Is it Kalana or is it have I got bad credit? Which one is it? Make up your mind. You need to make up your mind. Do I use Kalana or have I got bad credit? Make up your mind, bro. It's not really making a lot of sense now. Because one day you're saying one thing and then one day you're saying another. Right. Yeah, you need to get a job. Yeah, exactly. You get a job. Same to you, bro. Exactly the same to you. You get a job. You get yourself a job. Get off of YouTube. You people get off of YouTube. Get yourselves a job. Go get your ugly selves laid. And then start talking about other people. Yeah, bro. Yeah. You go get yourself a job. Get yourself off benefits and then start talking about other people. No, but people have said that I've used Kalana. So I use Kalana. Oh, make up your mind. I told you. Hey, Guna, bro. I've said to you, I will happily show you anything you want when you show your face. And you prove me wrong that you people are not fat, ugly bums. When you prove you're not fat and ugly, I will show you whatever you want, but you can't do it because I'm right about you people. Old, fat, and hideous looking, ugly people that ain't got nothing. Bro, I'm right about you, bro. Show your face, show your stomach, and show that you're not a fat, ugly cunt. But you can't do it because I'm right about you. I'm right about you, ugly little nerds. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm right about you. I'll show you receipts if you want. I'll put them up right here now. I've got emails with receipts of things I bought. You show that you're not fat and ugly, and I'm wrong, and I will show you anything that you want. Money, receipts. That's my promise to you. But you can't do it because you know you're fat and ugly. You know you're fat and ugly. And I'm right about you, and it kills you. Simple. That's that, bro. Yeah, I'll show receipts when you come in and you show your face. Yeah, when you show your face and you prove you're not fat and ugly, I will show you anything you want. And I'm going to be mentioning that. I'm going to be mentioning that on the video that I do later, actually, when I screen record this stuff. When I screen record this stuff, I'm going to say to you, prove you're not fat and ugly, and I'll stop showing stuff to you. Oh, you are fat and ugly. Oh, can we see your face? Okay, prove it. Prove it. Show everyone what you look like. Show everyone what you look like, and then I'll start showing receipts. £1,100. You don't know what I get, Guna. You don't know what I get, Guna. And let me tell you something, Guna. I've got more disposable money than you will ever have. I've got more disposable money than your Welsh ass will ever have. So you can keep telling people what they get a month. I've got more disposable money than you will ever have. Think about that one. So yeah. So yeah. Right. But you don't know how much money I have. Maybe I do. Maybe I do other things to get more money. You don't know my life. I know what you people get. You're on £300 a month. You got no life. You're on universal credit. I know how much you people get. You're on that £300 a month benefits. That's why you're on YouTube every day, skint. On YouTube every day, skint to the eyeballs, calling other people what you are. Yeah, you're on that universal credentials. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that. When are you people going to get a job and get a life and get laid? When are you little skint virgins going to get off of YouTube and get a life and get laid? You little skint nerds. When are you going to get a job and get a life? When are you little skint little nerds, little virgins, going to get off of YouTube and get a life? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Guna, because you've never been with a woman. Because you've never had a girlfriend. You've never been with a woman. You're a sad little man. Because you're a sad little man that's never been with a woman. That's why. Because you've never been with one. So you've never ever had the chance for them to even insult you. Say nothing to the woman. I told her she was an ugly crackhead. I told her she was an ugly crackhead and she's boring me. Okay, Gouda. Okay, Gouda. Whatever you say. I said that she's an ugly crackhead that needs to look in the mirror. Okay, Gouda. Okay, Gouda. Okay, Gouda. Just like you've known where I've lived for years, but you ain't done nothing. Okay, Gouda. Okay, Gouda. Okay, Gouda. Says the man that knows where people live but doesn't do anything. Okay, Gouda. Okay, Gouda. Do you wanna join the box? Bruv, you're a beta male, bro. You're trying to sit there and say that I went to Wales without calling you out. Bro, you would have went on my door. I lived by myself for 9 months, but you didn't do nothing. Guna, stop it. Stop it, Guna. You knew where I lived and you done nothing. Guna, you're not about that life. You're really, really not about that life. Fat old man, you're not about that life. So I don't know why you keep flexing, bro. You said that I went to Wales and you said that I didn't call you out. Bro, you knew where I lived and you done nothing. Knowing where someone lives, bro. I've told you this earlier. How long have I wanted to know where people have lived? You knew my address and you done nothing. You done absolutely nothing. And you was a train ride away. So stop going on like you're some kind of big man. Bro, I could walk in a circle and you'd be out of breath, falling to the ground. You're a fat old man. I don't know why you're coming on here like you're going to be fighting people. But me and LT went to places, didn't we? Me and LT went to places, but you scared to go on people's doors because you're a fucking pussy. Simple. Just typing shit. Yeah, because you're a pussy. You're a fucking Welsh pussy. Oh yeah, the box. Sorry about that. 1 second, bro. I forgot. Fucking Welsh bog. Calling people disabled, but you disabled yourself. Yeah, of course I did. Anyways, Guna, why didn't you come on my address when I was living by myself for 9 months? Come on, what's the excuse? Come on. Don't use Lord J as an excuse. What's the excuse? Come on. Sorry about that. You knew where I lived and you done nothing. But yet you think that anyone's gonna take you seriously. Fuck out of here, bro. It's embarrassing now. Fuck out of here. I've even been on people's fucking doors. You'd rather be fat and skint. Okay, but you are fat and skint. So why are you saying you'd rather be? Anyways, come in the box, bro. Come in the box. Come in the box. I told that fucking woman to fuck herself. She's an ugly looking crackhead and look in the mirror. You're the idiot Gouda. You're a fat old man. Shut up. You're a fat, bitter old man. Stop it now. Yeah? Right? No. I want to know why you didn't come on my door. You're saying that I'm a pussy. So why have I travelled to places to meet people and you haven't? I've been to Middlesbrough. You couldn't even come to London. You're not about that life. You're not about that life, and you know you're not about that life, bro. You're a fat old man. You're a fat old man. And you're on YouTube fucking acting like you can fight. Bro, what could a fat old asthmatic man do to me? Please just stop it now. It's embarrassing. Yeah, there you go. You got the link, by the way. You joining or what? You really wanted the link. I'm doing that thing with the steak, by the way. I'm doing that thing with the steak, by the way. So, not a problem at all. We're still doing that. Yeah. You know what makes you look stupid? Telling people to get a job when you ain't got a job yourself, you fucking fat bum. Telling people to get a job when you ain't got a fucking job yourself, you fucking spastic. But no one will tell you that, will they? Nah. Mate, you're a fucking spastic trying to tell other people to get a job when you ain't got a job yourself. You little bum boy. You little bum boy. Do you know what? I'm convinced, yeah, this is like the same for people. How many years have you been telling people to get a job and you ain't got a job yourself? It's embarrassing. It is embarrassing. It is embarrassing. Yes, I do, Guna, and you're going to do... yes, I do, Guna, and you're going to do nothing. You're going to do nothing about it. Yeah, you got a great job. Of course you do. Mate, wanking, waiting for your £300 a month from the benefit system is not a job. Your little benefits, your £300 a month benefits is not you working, you little skint cunt. If you had an amazing job, you wouldn't be telling people to get a job every day. You ain't got a job yourself. You're skint. Practice what you preach. Anyways, I'm banning some of these people now anyways, bro. They're fucking boring, bro. Boring, spasticated people. There you go. You got the link. Fucking, when are you people gonna get a life? Yeah, I'm so hard bullying a woman. Oh, I'm bullying a woman now. Oh, make up your mind. Oh, I'm bullying a woman now. Make up your mind, you little simp. Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Oh, an absolute idiot, man. Anyways, I'm gonna do a video on this thing later, bro. More than happy to prove stuff to you if you put your cameras on. You put your cameras on, I'm more than happy to prove yeah, don't go on Lord J, Stephen Howard. It's just repeaters. Yeah, and what did I call her? A crackhead. I called her an ugly crackhead. And I called her an ugly crackhead, and look in the mirror. I called her an ugly clap crackhead. Yeah, you might want to rewatch it again. Okay, whatever. Yeah. No woman's ever bullied me, you fucking mongo. I called her an ugly crackhead. Someone that takes crack. You might want to listen to it again. Beautiful, you might want to listen to it again. No, you're not bad. Oh, you're bad, man. Yeah, you stay bad, bro. It's just the same repeating people. But then they wonder why the community's dead. Stephen Howard. But then they wonder why the community's dead. They literally will post asking why the community's dead. Because they keep repeating themselves every day and boring people off of YouTube. That's why the community is dead. It's because it's nothing but repeating by the same fat, ugly people that's been doing it for 8 years. That's why it's dead. That's why it is dead. Because of them. They killed the community, bro. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay, bro. Was that woman laughing at me at the park? Was that woman laughing at me at the park, you little fucking mongo? Yeah, was that woman laughing at me at the park when I made her shit herself and run away? Yeah, laughed at a woman you were on a train in the pub. In the pub, she called the security on me. You make up excuses every time, Guna. It must be part of your autism. Mate, I made her run away. I made the bitch shit herself and run away. Yeah? Oh, 1 second. Hey, I wanted to talk to you. Sorry I unblocked you, by the way. None of this bullshit. So what I wanted to say to you is, why did you say Cheryl Cole's attractive to fit in? It doesn't make you look good. That's one of the reasons I stopped meeting you, bro, because I can't be with someone that's a copycat, that feels the need to copy, that copies the crowd. You know, I don't like copycats. I know we've all been guilty of being a copycat, you know. With that woman bullying me when I made her shit herself and run out the park, Guna Chan, fuck off, bro. I mean, why do you do this shit, bro? Do you remember? Do you remember when you was a college student? You were studying landscaping, wasn't it? Yeah, you was landscape. Yeah, landscaping. Landscaping. Do you remember? You was doing landscape. Yeah. You remember you were studying landscaping and then you stopped going in because these two kids were picking on you. And he was like, I like Cheryl Cole. I'm not gay. You little copycat. No mind of your own. No mind of your own. Absolutely no mind of your own. Yet you used to hate people that used to copy each other. You used to hate people that used to that used to copy each other. And then you're saying, Cheryl Cole's attractive. You never really answered why you done that. Why you copied the crowd. Doesn't make you look good. It doesn't make you look clever. It doesn't make you look good. It doesn't make you look clever. Mm. Yeah, but you had to back out because of the bullying. Do you remember? You have to back out because of the bullying, mate. Do you remember? Do you remember? No, 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 no. No, you said that if you don't like her, you're gay. No, you said that you don't like her, you're gay. Copycat. You're lucky, right? We didn't make you dress up as like a fancy dress, yeah, and then like come, and then we'd be like copycat. You wanted to fit in with the crowd. Yep. I remember you telling me a lot about your dad. Yeah. No, you literally said if you don't find her attractive, you're gay. That's no, you literally did say that. No, you literally did say that. Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking well did. Anyways, I remember a lot about your dad. He was born on the 1st of September, day before my mum's different year. And yeah, he used to work abroad a lot. He used to work abroad a lot. And yeah, and you told me a lot about him. His name was Mick. Die-hard West Ham fan. he was a die-hard West Ham fan. I mean, the second time I met you, you was wearing a West Ham t-shirt. Yeah, Mick was a die-hard West Ham fan. He got into a couple of brawls back in the day over football. Isn't that right? No, he was a die-hard West Ham fan. You know, die-hard West Ham fan. You was actually wearing a West Ham top when I met you. It's the second time I met you, I think. Yeah. You said that you like West Ham. I said I'm not really into football. No, no, it was a West Ham t-shirt. It was a West Ham t-shirt. I know a lot about your dad. He's got a very dark past. A very, very dark past. Quite scary in a lot of ways. He's got a dark, dark past. Yeah, well, that never happened. So again, you're twisting things again. Piss myself. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. So yeah, and your dad. I know your stepdad as well. Philip Campbell from Leeds. Nasty bastard. Also known as David Campbell. Yep, from Leeds. Your stepdad was from Leeds. He used two names. Yep, I know all about you, mate. I know all about you. All about you, mate. All about you. All about you, mate. All about you. All about you, mate. All about you. All about you. Yeah. Well, guess what, Guna? Well, here's what I'm going to say back to you. How many years did that happen after being on YouTube? I mean, how many years did that happen after being on YouTube? Years. That prime thing is still very new compared to this community. So you just make up stuff. You people don't meet anyone because you ain't got balls. It's not because of prime. It's not because of Lord J. It's because you ain't got balls. You're just keyboard warriors. You're literally You've had strangers make fun of. Again, you're not going to get a reaction. You're boring. That's not what happened. That's why I told Greavesy leave the video up. Again, that's not what happened, Guna. All of this typing, you could have been in London by now, bro. All of this typing on YouTube, you could have actually been in London by now. You literally could have been in London. We've been live 4 hours, bro. But you don't think you're a keyboard warrior. But you don't think you're a keyboard warrior. You've been typing away for hours and you're still not here. I mean, you must have been free today, Monday. Why the fuck are you not in London? You're typing away for hours. Shouldn't have you been here by now? Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, Guna, you're boring. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Anyways, stop deflecting and come to London. Stop being a keyboard warrior. Come to London. You've been typing for hours all day. You could have easily come to London. Fucking idiot. Nah, mate. Do you know what, though? Hopefully next year, Virgin Boy, you might actually get laid. I think you might get laid next year. What, 31 and still a virgin? Nah, can't be right. Do you remember the sex stories you made up with Aisha? That you fucked her in a park bench? You didn't fuck anyone on a park bench, you silly goose. Shut up. No, you didn't. And you tried to say that you had shit on your dick. Shut up. You're an absolute virgin. You're an absolute virgin. You're an absolute virgin. Them little silly stories that you made up. There's nothing wrong with being a virgin. Just admit it. People fucking respect you more if you just admit that you've never had it. You haven't lost your Valentine's card. Valentine's card. When are you going to lose your Valentine's card? When are you going to lose your Valentine's card, mate? It's your birthday soon. Couple months. You're still going to be a virgin. You're not going to die a virgin, are you? You don't want to die one. And I knew you was a virgin as well because you kept dismissing the escort stories like anyone would fucking lie to some rat-faced fucking ugly virgin that they've had to pay for fucking sex. Like someone has to lie to some fucking skint fucking rat-faced looking virgin where they paid for fucking sex. You kept dismissing the stories. Who the fuck dismisses escort stories? All because you're a virgin. You don't want to feel left out, virgin boy. Fucking virgin. Fucking virgin. You fucking virgin, mate. What's your legal name? Nods. Fucking Nods. That's your name, mate. Nods, mate. Nods, mate. Nods. You do realise you avoided your you avoided a court order, by the way. You avoided a court order. That's why they told you to fuck off. Look, I could grow a beard, but you can't. Look, I can actually grow a beard, mate, but you've actually fucked the order up now, mate, because you've been at me lately, haven't you? You know? We always used to like your name Sunday. We always used to call it the S word Sunday. Do you know? Yeah, Guna, why don't you come in and show your face? Why don't you come in and show us your face? Guna, why don't you show us your handsome face? Everyone wants to see it. Let's see your face. Talking about other men's looks but can't show your face. Seems a bit ridiculous, doesn't it? Fuck off, you Welsh mong. Yeah. Okay, well, why don't you show us your face then? All the chins. Nah, we're not fat like you people. We're not fat, ugly people like you. Nah, bro, we're not fat, ugly people like you. That's why none of you people can come on camera. Did anyone find out who Bomb was? I don't think so. Did anyone find out his name or anything? You people talk about people's looks because you're ugly yourselves. Another thing that killed the community. But then you wonder why it's dead. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiots. Fucking absolute idiots. Absolute fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. Hello. I need to go to the barbers, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, good for you, bro. You've got 1,000,000 chins and a fat belly. No one cares about you fat, ugly people that self-project. Yeah, Kevin, do you want to come in and show your face? Do you want to come in and show your face? The nose. Oh, it's so boring now. Oh, the nose thing is so boring. Stop repeating. Come up with something original. But listen. I'm gonna make it easy for you. There you go. Think of something original. My nose is not big. You need to think of something original, Kevin. It's boring. Boring now. Think of something unique, something original. Stop repeating. None of you people can show your face. So anyways, when are you going to lose it? But guess what, Guna? You can't show your face. You people can't show your faces because you're ugly. You're ugly bastards. You talk about men's looks that are better looking than you because you're ugly yourselves. You're writing, but you're not showing your face. Kevin Murphy, bro, come in and show your face. You scouse pussy. You fucking beetle scouse liver puddling little pussy boy who let me come to his city and he done nothing about it because he's a good boy. You let this travel 250 miles, but you done nothing about it because the scouse are pussies. You're a fucking prick. You're a fucking prick. You're a fucking prick. No. Hey. Only people that are not ugly can show their faces. No. The only people that don't show their faces are ugly people. Ugly people with something to hide. Only ugly people. Because, bro, you know, Savvy guy doesn't know what I look like. Savvy boy. If they said show your face, I would say, yeah, you don't show your faces because you're ugly. That's why you don't show your faces. It's nothing else because you're ugly. No, bro. If they turn around and said show your face, I would show my face. But you don't show your faces because you're ugly. And then you try and say, oh, we're smart and we've got an IQ. Now you say, okay, bro. Okay, cool. Right. You're saying that people are spastics, bro. Listen to me. You're saying that people are spastics, right? Hear me out, yeah? How long have you been coming on here repeating yourselves over and over again? 1 second. You say that people don't show themselves are spastics. So why do you come on here continuously repeating yourselves from the time you wake up to the time that you go to bed if you're not spastic and you're smart? Answer me that question. You don't show your face because you're smart. Okay. You're smart people. You've got an IQ. Okay, whatever. So why do you continuously come on here and repeat yourselves from the time you wake up to the time you go to bed? I'm all ears, bro. Fuck anyone else. Like, wouldn't you thought of different comebacks by now? You're killing the community. You're killing the bloody community. I mean, most people on here repeat themselves every day. I can assure you they're anything but smart. You don't show your faces on here. It's because, quite simply, you're ugly. That's that. Like, that's why you don't show your faces, because you're ugly. It's not because you're smart. If you were smart, you wouldn't repeat yourselves every day. Simple. Yeah, whatever you say, Kevin. And guess what? I've had more pussy than you will ever have. And I've had more pussy than you will ever have. I don't give a fuck if anyone hates me. They won't do anything. Yeah, everyone can hate me all they want, but they won't do anything. So why do I give a fuck? Kevin, I've had more pussy than you fucking scouse ugly cunt. Why don't you come in and show your face? Bro, you keep calling me ugly. It's not going to change the fact I'm better looking than you. Don't regret that shit on your deathbed. Bro, I'm better looking than you. You can't even show your ugly scouse face, you scouse cunt. You little fucking reject. You little mong. You're the fucking prick. Come Liverpool. I go to Liverpool, you're nowhere to be seen. LT goes to Liverpool, you pretend you're in Wales. Give it up now, kid. Give it up now. Yeah, I don't want to be loved by you fucking ugly bongos. Fuck off. Fucking hell. You people, I've done this shit, you know, bro. Like when I was 22, 23, traveled all over the country. Kevin Murphy can't even come to London because he's full of excuses. Guna can't come to London because he's full of excuses. Yeah, I done this at 22, 23, 24, went all over the country, and you got people that are older and they won't even come to London. It's embarrassing, mate. It's fucking embarrassing, kid. Absolutely embarrassing. Absolutely fucking embarrassing. Fucking bad, bro. Really bad. Really, really, really bad. You're this big bad man, Kevin, but you can't even come to London. It don't make sense. Really does not make any sense. The amount of money we've wasted on you, the bomb. You're just fucking idiots. Where's Virgin Boy, anyways? You just ruined the whole thing. But I also, you know, I've got a lot of evidence on you, Virgin Boy. I've got a little pack, my little evidence pack. It's 161 pages long. It's 161 pages long, lad. Look how many times I've run away. Okay. Excuses, excuses, excuses. We're bored of these excuses now. We're bored of these excuses. Bored of these excuses now. It's boring now. Very, very boring. Anyways, Virgin Boy. Like, that would stop anyone who was actually about it. Like, that would stop anyone. Yeah, but Kevin, this is all recent stuff. Kevin, this is all recent stuff. Bro, this is all recent stuff. You went to Southeast Asia, South America. Yeah, that's nothing, bro. Them places that you list is nothing. Them places that you list is nothing. Yeah, but them places that you list is nothing. See, you're so focused on other people. This is what I mean. You're absolute nerds on here. You bounce off other people's lives because you ain't got a life of your own. You're absolute nerds. Do you know what? Yeah, why not make this a thing for you in 2026? Get off of YouTube and get a life. Do you reckon you can do that? 2026. Do you reckon you can get off of YouTube and get a life? Do you reckon you can get off of YouTube and get a life in 2026? No, I've got evidence on you, mate. I got evidence on you. I got evidence on you. It's not a separate case because I've done it in retaliation. I've done it in retaliation. I've done it in retaliation, mate. No, a nasty little cunt you are. Fucking nasty little cunt. There's people out there getting mugged, getting stabbed, and then you got some rat fucking face with no money fucking calling you up, crying over YouTube. You actually crying over YouTube, you fucking virgin. Crying over YouTube. You're an absolute loser, you are. You're a big loser. A big loser. Why, do you remember your friend Christian? When you sent me a picture of fucking you and Christian saying that we think you're gay. Two absolute virgins. I still remember that picture of the two virgins. You can laugh at me. Why are you going to be laughing at me? The court date's not even happening. You little fucking fat, ugly bongos. Anyways, I'm doing the videos on you later with a screen recording. With a screen recording of you little fat, ugly nerds. You fucking fat, ugly little nerds, little nerdikins. That's what I'm calling you, fat, ugly, disabled little nerdikins. Sorry, I can't. You know what? I can't be friends with virgins. Mate, I'll say your name. Come and meet me right now. I'll say your name. I'll say your name. You fucking virgin, can't ya? Come on, mate. I'm going to jail. Yeah, you wish, mate. You wish. I'm going to jail in 3.5 years. Yeah, okay, you wish. Fucking fat, ugly mongo. Yeah, but anyways, I'm banning some of these people now. Where is it? Yeah, there he is. So, yeah. When are you going to get yourself a little job? Bro, Triple H, the court is... Do you know my friend, yeah? He's in court this month. He's in court this month from last month. Bro, no court takes 3.5 years. No court takes 3.5 years, bro. Read between the lines. I don't know how many people you know who's been nicked and gone, but people don't go court in 3.5 years. They've done that for a fucking reason, bro, obviously. You got your ass a good whooping that day, didn't you? With the posters and... Just admit it. Oh, 1 second. You got your ass a good whooping by this face. I stopped you going to some events for a little while. I hand posted them. Do you remember? Do you remember when I hand posted them? Oh, hey, I done that. I warned you to leave me alone. You wouldn't do it. Yes, I did, mate. Yes, I did. I stopped you going to the Leytonstone one because everybody knows about your antics. Yes, I did. You stopped coming on YouTube for 2 weeks. I think I did, mate. That was caused by me. That was caused. Oh, that was caused by me, mate. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I stopped you going to the Leytonstone one. You stopped going to the Leytonstone one. That was me that done that. I know I need a haircut and stuff, but I'm just letting it grow. Because why not? Yeah, look how long Monty's case. Yeah, it wasn't 3.5 years. Yes, it wasn't 3.5 years. This has been scheduled for 3.5 years. His wasn't scheduled. They were finding evidence on him. This is how I know you people are absolute mongos. Stamped letters. No one cares about letters, bro. You can send as many letters as you want. I mean, Monty, it wasn't 3.5 years, firstly. And secondly, no, dickhead. No. They got in touch with him, telling him after that time. They told me 3.5 years. Yes, I'm not going to prison, mate. Trust me. You wish, mate. You fat, ugly people wish I was going to prison. You wish I was going to prison. That never happened, bro. Never happened. Never happened. Yeah, I mean, Monty's going. I mean, you're not going to prison for calling someone. I mean, I can still leave the country. I can leave the country whenever I want. I don't give a fuck. The only thing they said don't do is mention your fucking virgin name. A lot of things a lot of things goes to Crown Court now. Mate, you're not scaring me. You're just an idiot. It just goes to show that you don't know how the system works. You're not scaring me. Like, I know exactly what's going to happen. And yes, Crown Court cases get dropped all the time, dickhead. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You know, or they give people fines. Yes, they do. You know, no, you can't. And then you have, yes, I can. I can leave the country whenever I want to. Nothing stops me leaving the country. Yes, I can. Uh, I'll give you whatever the fuck I want. And yes, they fucking do. I've been nicked more times than I've had hot dinners. So, yes, the fuck I do. Yes, the fuck they do. And I will give you any example that I want. Bye-bye now, Mongo. So yeah. Mate, we're not even going to give you any sort of chance to keep running to the police because this is your whole life. You're a loser. You're an absolute skin little loser. We're not even going to give you the chance to get the police involved. We're not even going to give you the chance. We're not going to have a loser like you even get given the chance. You know, the police told you to fuck off like 2 weeks ago, didn't they? Virgin. Let me tell you something, right? I'll tell you how this whole thing has started, Triple H. Yeah? The police, okay, Triple H. Do you know the whole reason this has happened? It's because he kept crying to the police, hounding them, crying. That's how obsessed he is with me. Crying, because he's a loser and he got owned on YouTube. The police haven't seen all of the shit that he has done. So when it all goes to court, all of the stuff that he's done, he's going to be fucked. He is going to be fucked. Believe you me or my dead dad, when they see what he has been doing, I've got a whole fold of it. Trust me, bro. Trust me. He knows he's fucked. You went to the police playing the victim, crying to them a million times, and I never reported you. That's the only reason, because you're so much of a loser that you got your ass a good whooping on YouTube. And there's nothing to be ashamed of. You got your ass whooped on YouTube. You couldn't handle the Peter Bear. That's fine. But I could never be so much of a loser that I had to go to the police over YouTube. That's what a loser would do because they got owned so badly. And also, this whole police thing is also an obsession because you're doing anything to try to get people fucked with the police. It also shows that you're obsessed. It also shows that you're very, very obsessed. Because it takes time to, report things to the police, get appointments. So the fact that you're doing all of this, it shows that you're obsessed. It's another form of obsession, to be fair. It's another form of obsession. If you didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, you wish. Put me in a cell. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, you wish. Bro, stop calling yourself ugly. I'm not the one that's had to date disabled women. I'm not the one that had to go with disabled girls. I'm not the one that had to date disabled girls. Stop calling yourself ugly, you rat-looking bastard. Stop calling me ugly, you rat-looking bastard. Go look in the mirror and see why you're with the disabled girl. And you're still stalking Morgyn. And you're still stalking Izzy. You are ugly. Stop looking in the mirror, ugly boy. I'm not the one that has to date disabled, ugly boy. That looks like a rat. Mr. Rat-faced ugly. That's you. You're ugly with the ugly rat face, the skin rat face. And stop going on about this 13 grand daddy's life savings that you showed many years ago. You're skinter than a fucking skinflint. It's not nice to call yourself ugly. It's not nice to call your rat self ugly. We know you're ugly. That's why you prey on the vulnerable, you little incel. That's why you can only get disabled girls, you little incel. You little virgin rat face incel. But that kills, isn't it? I've never in my life had to resort to disabled. But then again, I'm not ugly like him. I'm not an ugly bastard like him. So I've never had to resort to people that obviously had these, needs and stuff. So, I mean, we're all different, I guess. You stalk all of my sloppy seconds because you're too ugly to get anything normal yourself. You ugly self-projector. 1 second. There we go. 1 second, I need to add. I think your missus fancies me, by the way. Ricky says it as well. I think I was going to say have sex, but you don't have sex. You're still a virgin. I reckon when you're hugging and that, she's saying my name out loud. You know? Fucking bongos. Fucking disabled bongos on here. How you can call me ugly with that fucking stinky ugly rat face is beyond me. It's classic projection. You fucking ugly rat looking cunt with a disabled girlfriend. Can't get anything normal. And you're jealous that I can. That's why you're jealous of USA, is he? Because you're still... No, you're not blocked, you're virgin. You're skin virgin. No, you're not blocked. Virgin boy. Rat-faced. Ugly cunt. Disabled girlfriend. You're not fucking blocked. I've been talking to your virgin skin ass for fucking the past God knows how long. You fucking skin fucker. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. You're calling me ugly, but your missus fancies me. She wants a bit of Peter belly. She doesn't want your little erectile dysfunction dick that can't go up. Because your dick don't work. She don't want some ugly bastard with a little broken dick that can't satisfy her. It's a broken relationship. Fucking little mongos on here. Anyways, I'm doing a fucking video later on these cunts, bro. Yeah. Five. I need to go to the toilet, bro. No, you're not blocked, you fucking virgin. You skin virgin. Virgin boy. You got unblocked for a fucking reason. Don't know why he keeps calling me ugly when he resembles a rat. Fucking virgins. Fat, ugly virgins. Same atmosphere in this community, bro. I don't want to join to me. These little mongos. These little fucking spasticated little fat weirdos. Little mongos. They got a life. I am blocked you. Where the fuck are you, Mr. Ugly Virgin? They are going through. We can see them. You fucking skin virgin, rat-faced cunt. We can see them. Oh, we can see. Everyone can see your comments. Yes, we can see him. You fucking ugly virgin. You skimp bastard. Showing down his life savings. You fucking virgin. You fucking virgin. You fucking ugly skin rat cunt who lives in a bed. Never fucked Britney. Britney rejected him. Still a virgin. Britney never wanted his ugly ass. Didn't want him. Didn't want to know him. All right, Triple.
Get in.
Hello.
So what's going on with this court, lad?
I'm not talking about it, bro. I've already been over it.
So is he just lying that Sean then?
Yeah, basically.
That's fucking mad, isn't it?
Boy, if he can you get him laid, please, bro?
He's got a girlfriend, lad, hasn't he?
Yeah, and he doesn't fuck her, and that's the thing. He doesn't even have sex with her. That's what I don't understand. You're on YouTube every single day, bro. At me, where would you have the time to have sex? You know, it's crazy, mate. Triple H, do you reckon you could get him laid if he comes up to Newcastle?
Yeah, lad, I can try.
There you go, Triple H. Triple H will be your wingman. You can finally pop your cherry and no longer be a virgin. There you go, sorted.
Sean should come in the box.
Yeah, he used to fucking get laid.
I need to ask him a few questions about this fucking court thing.
Would you go with his missus?
I wouldn't know.
Why? Just not your cuppa?
Nah, she's not my cup of tea, but she might.
Some people, yeah. Is he the one for you, isn't it?
No, that what's he called? That Guna Chan said that you used to write poems for the Aziz.
Nah, Nah.
That's a
Oh,
madness, lad.
oh, do you know that Gooner-chan is he a sad old man?
Nah, I
Yeah.
don't mind him, mate. I think he's all right, mate, lad.
But do you reckon he would beat me in a fight? Nah.
Most probably, yeah. I think he would.
But he's an old man, bro.
I don't know what he looks like, me, lad.
No, but I'm saying
Get
that
Tim
he's an old.
Eldridge up.
I'll put the link up.
Tim Eldridge doesn't join now, does he?
No, I don't know why. They all go for
Sean
him, innit?
should let Sean up, man. I need to ask him a few questions, to be
No,
honest.
he's a police informant. Triple H. He's a police boy. He can go live and you can join. Yeah, why don't you do that?
Nah, I'm not going to chat
He's
too much, mate.
obsessed with me, innit?
Someone's saying let Sean in, so
No one's
is he
trying
trying
to
to get
fucking
in?
join.
All right.
No one's trying to join. That's the link is up, but no one joins.
Yeah. Need to try and
Well,
get Tim Eldridge in.
you said that they want people dead on here, innit?
Of course they do, yeah.
No, really.
If the police properly looked into this YouTube, they'd get a shock, right? Because it's mad on here. especially
No.
this community. It's fucking full of weirdos, man. You know,
Yeah,
like
but you
mental
like
health,
it, innit?
like that Greavesy. I mean, not Greavesy. What do you call that phrase? I once said it's a mental health community.
Yeah, that Mark's gone off the rails, isn't it?
Mark Sampson
Nah, Mark.
or Seaside, yeah, they want them dead, don't they?
Yeah. But
Crazy,
why would
that.
they want someone like him dead, though? I don't get it.
Season nonsense, that, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking mad,
It's the
lad.
Mongo community, innit?
Aye, they're not well in here, are they, fella?
Nah. Fucking
Yeah.
Mongo. They're fucking just losers on him, innit?
Yeah, there's some sad folk on here, fella.
Who do you think's the saddest? That Clint, innit?
I think they all tied with the same brush, really, Pete.
Really?
Right. You don't know what that means, do you?
Yeah, obviously, they're all the same, basically. Yeah,
Yeah,
on the same level. Yeah,
yeah.
obviously, I know what that means. Fuck. You're
Where's
not
that
talking to
Greavesy and
Monty.
Stephen Howard gone?
You're not talking to Monty. Not sure.
Ah.
What did you eat today?
What have you had today? I had fucking... I had mince and dumps today, lad.
Some what?
I had mince and dumps for tea.
Oh, lovely.
It was lush.
Yeah, I had 3 boiled eggs, bro. I'm on a diet like Greavesy.
Oh, yeah, you Greavesy's dieting, lad, isn't he?
Yeah. You
Shit
commented
dieting,
before
lad.
as well. You said I met my mama, innit? You commented it, innit?
No, I've not been under no troll accounts, lad,
No,
mate.
no, but
Fuck no.
you commented before saying that I met my mama on your real account, innit? That was funny, innit?
Fuck knows, mate.
They say that on here, innit? I don't know why.
Aye. For dinner, big Les.
Yeah, 3 boiled eggs for dinner.
Big Les, you know.
Yeah, they're sad bastards on here.
They're
These
trying to
people
run
need
that.
to get. Huh?
Sorry?
I said they need to get a job and get some money in it. These people.
They need to sort themselves out. Like, they're trying to run that Tim Eldridge off, aren't they? But Tim won't go without a fight.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember when they done like an account of your like sheets and that?
Aye, lad, yeah.
Do you remember it?
Yeah. I think it was a Harry.
There was a few of them, I reckon, innit?
Yeah, there's a few sad people on here, lad.
Like that albino Mike, innit?
I don't mind Mike, mate. I think he's all right, but you know.
Yeah. Do you remember, Bomb used to talk about your sheets, innit?
I used to like that bomb, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
but this is
I
a
thought he
40.
was
Yeah, but
funny
this is a
with him.
40-year-old man.
He was funny though, him. I thought I thought he used to make the YouTube meme, and I used to think he was funny. I know he was a troll, but he was funny, I thought, lad.
No, he used to wind me up, bro. And then do you remember when he winded LT up and LT done a video to him, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, I can remember
You
that,
remember, innit? He
yeah.
said, "You talk cunt from Lancashire," yeah.
Aye. And then he doxed himself with his Adidas flux, didn't he?
Yeah.
And he used to live above a fucking pizza shop or something, wasn't it? Roadman Tings, get in there, lad.
Yeah, you skin in it.
Aye.
Oh, do you know when
Exactly.
I used to ask Monty Triple H, I used to say, why do these people say that we're skin? And he says, because they're skin. Remember?
Yeah.
It's true, though, isn't it?
Aye, they've done a lot of that Monty man as well, haven't they?
Yeah, he could be going to prison soon, isn't it?
Crazy lad. I don't think he go to prison, mate. Like, that's fucking.
Yeah.
No, he won't go to prison for what he done. I don't think. Like,
He could do.
probably do fucking community service.
You all right there, PG, my lad?
You right there, you little mongo?
Who's this?
When you get docs, bro, I'm coming on your door, by the way, you
I'll
fucking
already
mongo.
give you my address, you fucking
Bro,
monkey.
I will come on your door, bro. I will
Right,
come
why
on
don't
your
you
door,
come
100%.
to Belfast?
Bro, because you don't live in Belfast.
Who's this the
You
voice
don't
of
live in
reason?
Belfast.
You
Yeah, you
pissed
don't live in
yourself on the
Belfast.
train from a
You
woman.
don't live in Belfast.
You pissed
You little
yourself
sad
on the
bastard.
train from a woman.
You don't live in Belfast.
I do.
You don't live in
I've
Belfast.
proven that to you
don't
before.
Put your real voice on, bro. Come on.
I've proven that to you before.
You don't live in Belfast.
So
You was
you've
trying
been
to say
lying
before
for
that you live in Blackpool.
5 hours.
Shut the
voice
fuck
of
up,
reason.
Five
bro.
hours
Shut the fuck up, you sad bastard.
about women not wanting you. Do you want to
Yeah,
discuss
women don't
that?
want you. Hey, bro, we've all seen you with Autumn, you little virgin. You little virgin. We all saw you talking to Autumn, you little
PJ,
virgin. Trying to
Munter,
say, what did you say?
Munter,
I
you're
can
getting
confirm it's a
excited.
woman. Bro, you're a fat,
excited.
ugly little
You're getting
virgin. At least I've had
excited,
women.
Munter. You
At
haven't.
least I've had women unlike you, you fat
You're
virgin.
a virgin.
Still a virgin.
The only time you've
Virgin
ever
boy.
had sex is when
Begging
your mother
fucking
paid for it.
Autumn. Bro, okay, bro. How can I be
The
a
only
virgin when I
time you've
prove I've
had
had
sex is when your mother paid for it.
I knew you'd be
Really?
back
I mean,
crazy when the
bro, I proved I've had
You
sex.
haven't.
I proved I've had
Where did you
sex.
prove you
So
had
get
sex?
in there, Greavesy.
I proved I've had sex many times, bro. We all
Why,
know
where?
that you're the virgin.
Where?
We
Where
know
did you
that you're
prove
the
it?
virgin.
Okay,
We know
where
that
did you
you're the
prove it?
virgin.
Munter,
And defending women is not going to make you lose your V
Okay,
card.
I'm not
We've seen you, bro.
defending anybody.
We've seen you with We've seen you with
Why did you
Autumn.
piss yourself on the train?
I pissed myself. That's not what happened. Why are
But
you still a
this-
virgin? Why are you
this-
still a
this
virgin?
piss- Well, I can
Why are you
prove
still
you
a virgin?
pissed yourself.
Why did I piss myself?
The
Why are you
voice
still
of
a virgin?
reason's on his case,
I can
Greavesy.
prove you
Yeah.
pissed yourself. You can't
Whenever I
prove
find
I'm
out
a
where you
virgin.
live, I'm coming on your door, mate. And it's
Yeah.
going to be.
You
And
couldn't
trust me, I'm
afford
coming on
to
your
come to
door.
Belfast.
You don't live in
£30 to do you
Belfast.
until
You don't live
January.
in Belfast. You
You're
don't live in Belfast.
£30 to do you
You
until
don't.
January.
£30. Okay. You don't live in Belfast. You little
I
bog.
do. I do.
You fat ugly mongo. Look
You're
at you
afraid
sniffing
of me.
around all the
I'm
women's
the-
voice for reason. Nobody
Munter,
wants some fat
Munter,
ugly loser
Munter,
like you. You are the bunter.
You're getting
That's why
excited
so
again,
why is it
Munter.
okay then? Okay. So
You're
why
getting
is a munter
excited.
had women
Calm
and you
down,
ain't?
Munter.
Why
Calm
has a
down.
munter had
Okay.
women and you're still a
You
virgin?
haven't had women.
Begging women on
That's
YouTube.
why you're on
Greavesy,
here
Answer me
it is
all
this
the
question.
time
Why has a
saying
munter
women
had
are all
women?
the same. I can't get
Why
a
has a
woman. They're
munter
all
been with
the
more women than
same.
you?
You
Okay, so
haven't.
why is a
You
munter
haven't.
never had to beg women on YouTube like you?
Have you ever been
Why
in
is
a
a munter never had
relationship?
to beg women? Because you are the
Munter,
bunter.
Munter,
You
have
are
you
the
ever
fat
been
ugly
in a
bunter. Put your
relationship?
camera on. Put your camera
Have,
on. Show everyone the
have
ugly
you
face.
ever been in a
Show everyone the
relationship?
bunter face. Show everyone the ugly face.
Munter,
Show the spastic
have
face.
you ever
Show
been in
everyone
a
why you're still a
relationship?
virgin. Come on.
Why
Come
did
on,
you
bro.
watch your sister in the shower?
Come on. Making up stuff again. Making up stuff
Good.
again.
You said that.
So why are you begging Autumn?
Yeah, Will Greasy, lad.
You said you watched your sister
Why are
in the
you begging
shower.
Autumn? Why are you begging Autumn?
What am I begging Autumn? You just make stuff up.
Bro, no one wants some little fat virgin like you, mate.
That's why
You
you're
Greavesy,
single.
this voice of reason was going to cash his bet in. This is the guy.
That's why you're single, Munter.
Mate, you're single. You're a
Last
virgin.
Christmas,
You're a single
you
virgin.
slept on
Listen,
somebody's
okay, bro.
floor for 7
I'm
months.
single and you're a single virgin. I'm single. I'm single and you're a single virgin. That's never had sex.
Munter,
I'm not the
the only
single
time you've
virgin.
ever had
You
sex
are.
was when your
Where's
mother
your
paid for it.
girlfriend? Where's your girlfriend, voice of reason? Where's
She's
your
up in
woman?
her- she's up in
Where's
her-
your girlfriend,
she's up in
loser?
her
Fat
office.
loser. Where's your girlfriend?
She's up in her
Where's your
office.
fucking girlfriend, you fat
Francis,
loser? Show everyone, bro. Come on. Come
are
on,
you
bro.
still staying in
Come
your
on.
mum's house?
Come on. Show your girlfriend, you fat
Still
loser.
staying
Wait,
in your
wait.
mum's
So
house?
you're calling me single when you're single yourself.
Yeah.
That don't make
You
sense,
are,
does it?
are you not single,
man?
Munter?
You're a single virgin. You're an actual you are an
Right,
actual virgin,
Munter,
though.
are
That's
you
the thing.
single?
You're an absolute
Munter,
virgin.
Munter, why do
You're
you
an
not
absolute
answer any
virgin, mate.
questions?
You're a virgin.
Right,
You're
okay.
a virgin.
Okay, I'm a virgin.
You called me
Okay.
single. Show us your girlfriend. Okay, show us
Are
your
you,
girlfriend.
I didn't call you single. Everybody
I want
knows
to see
you're
your girlfriend. Let's see
right.
your girlfriend. Let's
Everybody
see your
knows
girlfriend.
you're
Let's
chronically
see your
single.
girlfriend.
No
Let's
woman
see your
will
girlfriend.
ever find
Let's
you
see your
attractive.
girlfriend.
You will be
I'll answer any
single for the
question you
rest
want,
of your
bro.
life. You're
If you
28
show me your,
years of age and you live with your
you're in
mother.
your 30s and you're
You're
still a
20.
virgin.
I'm the same age as
Show
you.
us your girlfriend. Show us
No.
your girlfriend. You
No.
said that I'm single. Let's see your
Yeah.
girlfriend. Come
Are
on.
you not single?
Come on. Let's see your girlfriend.
Are you not single?
Let's see your girlfriend.
Are
Let's see
you
your
not
girlfriend. Come on.
single? Why
You
have you got
called
a
me
problem
single.
with me
Let's see
calling
your
you are
girlfriend. Let's see your
single?
woman.
You're
Let's see your
chronically
woman.
single.
Let's see your woman. Come on.
You
You
are
started it. Let's finish it.
chronically
You said your
single.
girlfriend's upstairs. Can we hear her? Can we hear her? Can we hear your girlfriend?
I'm sure you can.
Can we hear your girlfriend? Come on. Let's
Yeah,
hear your
I'm
girlfriend.
sure.
Come on. Come on.
She
Come on.
actually seen a
You're
picture
an
of you and called
absolute.
you a
You're an
fucking munter.
absolute.
Like
You're an
Shawnee's
absolute
girlfriend
virgin.
called you a
Typical
munter.
virgin.
The
Fat,
women you
ugly
harass on
virgin.
the street call you a munter.
You're
Your
an
own sister
absolute
hates you.
virgin. You're an
Your
absolute
mother hates
virgin.
you. You
The
have to
way
share a
you know
room
what the
with
way
your
you
mother.
was did you know the way you were sniffing around Autumn, you could
Yeah,
tell you've never
yeah,
had a girlfriend, never
yeah,
had sex, you're a little loner.
yeah,
You're a
yeah.
sad little loner that gets bullied on YouTube by me
Okay.
and you won't do nothing.
Okay.
You're
Have
a
you
fat,
ever had a girlfriend,
ugly,
PJ?
single,
Munter,
virgin, and you're gonna
munter,
do nothing.
munter.
Virgin boy. I've
Gonzo,
had sex unlike you.
Gonzo.
I've
Have
had
you ever
bro,
had a
stop calling
girlfriend?
yourself a munter.
Gonzo,
Stop calling yourself a
have
munter.
you ever had a
You
girlfriend,
need to
Gonzo?
stop. You need to stop calling yourself a munter. We know you're fat and ugly. Stop putting
Gonzo,
yourself down, ugly boy. And yes, I've had
Gonzo.
sex unlike you,
No,
and I've been with
I
women
didn't
unlike
ask
you.
have you had
I've
sex.
had
I asked
women
have you
unlike
ever had a
you. I've
girlfriend.
had sex unlike you.
But have
You've
you
never
ever
had
had a
sex and you've never had a
girlfriend?
girlfriend.
Munter,
And you've
have you?
never had sex and you've never had a
Okay.
girlfriend
Have
because
you
you're
ever had a
ugly. You're
girlfriend,
ugly
Munter?
and fat.
Munter,
You are ugly and
why
fat
can
and
you
you've
not
never had a
answer
girlfriend
a
and you've never
simple
had sex.
question?
Stop
Why can you not answer
self-reflecting.
a simple
See,
question?
it's not as easy to self-reflect when it's
Right, okay.
one-on-one, is it?
Have
Is
you
it?
ever had a girlfriend?
Yes. Yes, I
You
have.
have.
You've
How
never
long,
had a
how long
girlfriend
were
and you've
you in
never
a
had sex.
relationship? How long
You've
were you
never
in
had
a
a
relationship
girlfriend.
with her for?
You've never had a girlfriend and you've
How
never
long
had
were you
sex.
in a relationship
Self-projector.
with
You're
her
the
for?
bro.
Mother,
Okay. Why
mother,
can't we hear your girlfriend? Why can't we hear your girlfriend? Come on. Come on.
she's
Come on,
working.
bro. Why can't we hear your girlfriend?
She doesn't like speaking to mothers.
Because she don't exist because you're a fat, ugly virgin that can't
She does.
attract nothing because you're ugly.
She does.
Woo!
She
Got you,
does.
boy. She doesn't. She doesn't
Have you
exist.
ever had a girlfriend, Munter? Let's be
I
honest.
haven't a girlfriend and I've had sex unlike you,
You
ugly bastard.
haven't.
Yeah,
See,
unlike
you
you, you
keep
fat, ugly
crying.
bastard.
You
You
keep
fat, ugly bully
crying.
bitten.
Oh, God,
Okay,
you're
so
the
why have we
woman.
seen me with women, but we've never seen you with women then?
I've
Women.
never seen you with a woman. I've
Yes,
seen
you
you
fucking
approach
have, you
women
fucking virgin. You
and
fat, ugly
harass
virgin.
women,
Yes, you have, you
and
bully
women
victim.
call you a munter,
Yes, you have,
and
you
I've
bully
seen you
victim.
piss yourself
There's
on the
been plenty of
plane.
videos of me
But I've
kissing
never
women.
seen you with a
Bro,
woman. Oh, are you
mate,
talking about that
listen.
transgender?
I can be single all I want,
Are you
but I'm
talking
not a
about that
single.
transgender in
Bro,
the pub?
women hate you. Women
Yeah,
hate your
yeah,
guts more than
yeah,
me. They
yeah,
hate you more than me,
yeah.
bro. They hate you more
The
than me. You're a
sheep hate
virgin.
you,
Bro, you're
Munter.
older
The
than me.
sheep
You're
hate you.
older than me and you're a
I'm actually
virgin.
younger
Look
than
at
you.
yourself. Look at
I'm
yourself, you
actually
virgin.
younger than you, Munter.
You're older than me and you're a virgin.
You live with your
Defending women.
mum,
Take a look at your life. Take a
Munter.
look at your
You
life.
live with your mum.
Stop calling yourself a munter. It's not going to
How much
change the
money
fact
do
that
you
you're
have,
ugly.
PJ?
Bro, you keep calling yourself a
PJ,
munter. It's not going to
how
change that
much
you're
money do
ugly.
you have?
It's not going to change the fact that you're ugly. So stop putting yourself
£30 to
down.
see you until
Stop
after
calling
Christmas.
yourself ugly.
You
Stop
can't even
calling
afford
yourself
to go out with
ugly.
your sister this weekend.
Are you okay? Are you saying that you're not ugly then?
Yeah,
You're not ugly.
no.
Put your camera on. Put your camera on. Cut that camera on.
No.
Come on. Show that fat ugly face.
So,
With them double
put your
chins.
camera on, Monter.
Show that
Put,
fat ugly face, that virgin
I'll put
face.
my
Go on.
camera
Put
on
your
when you
camera on.
put yours on.
Put your
No,
camera on.
you
Put
first.
your camera on. Let's do it
You
at the same
first.
time. Put your camera on.
Okay, 3,
You Irish
2,
virgin
1,
bunter.
go.
You single little sexist
3,
bunter.
2,
Put your
1,
camera on.
go.
Put your camera on, virgin boy.
3,
Put your
2,
camera on,
1,
virgin boy.
go.
You're
Go,
boring
man.
now. Bye-bye now. Fucking attention seeker. Said, it looks like you read. I sent a video of you being owned. No one owned me. I said this. She's a fucking crackhead, ugly cunt that needs to look in the mirror. You sad bastard. Oi, bro. This VOR is a self-projector, bro. A proper self-projector. I knew he couldn't stay off YouTube. And I've had a girlfriend, and they've never been disabled. They've never ever been disabled like yours. I've had a girlfriend, but they've never been disabled like yours. Funny enough, all of the women that I've been with, they've never been disabled. That's where the jealousy comes into it. That's why you were stalking USA Izzy, you fucking virgin. Trying to get sexual information, you fucking virgin. What could have you even done with that anyways, though, mate? You have sex? What, you're going to lose your Valentine's card? You're going to lose your V card? I don't think so, mate. You're not having sex. You're still a virgin. Just like all of them fucking stories that you was making up with Aisha Butte. No one's ever had sex with you, you silly little virgin. Who are you trying to convince? You're fucking, you're just the same as bloody, what's his face? VOR. Fucking VOR, what a sad bastard, bro. Fucking absolute virgins on here, bro. Absolute life's losers. I'm coming off here in the new year, bro. 100%. I'm coming off here in the new year, laddie. Fucking 100%. See, I already told you why I'm on it, bro. Recently. No one's told me why they're on here. No one's told me why they're on here. I actually have a reason. It's not even an excuse. I mean, I have a reason why I'm on here. Can't be bothered to go out. Don't want to go out drinking. No horror films. There's not really anything for me to do other than to sit in the winter and save fucking money because there's nothing else to do. Why are these people on YouTube? Why are these people on YouTube? That's what I'd love to know. Why are these people on bloody YouTube? Because they ain't got a life. They ain't got no life. They haven't got no life, bro. That's why. They ain't got no fucking life. Even on a hot summer's day, Greavesy. Even on a hot summer's day. Even on a hot summer's day. Hot summer's day. Listen, bro, VOR, listen, bro. People like you, I'm going to wait until you get doxxed. I'm going to wait until you get doxxed. I'm going to wait until you get doxxed. And then you can say all of these things when someone's in your door, can't you? Sad bastard. Who the fuck is Joseph Farrar? Yeah. VOR is a projector. Calling people single when he's a single virgin himself. These fat, ugly people need to get off YouTube and get a life, bro. Serious. You know, I'm on and off here, me. Skin ugly people that ain't got a life. All this money, all these looks, but sat on YouTube every single day, ain't got a life. Fuck off, mate. Absolutely fuck off. But Greaves, you don't delete the video, lad. Don't privatize it. Don't delete it. Put it up there, bro. You know, you people can't even take a day off of YouTube because you ain't got a life. Don't delete it, bro. Don't delete it, lad. Don't delete it. Because these people always make up shit. These sad little versions, these little low lives. Yeah, just leave it up there, bro. They always make it. Even when they're wrong, they'll still think that they're right. They will still think that they're right. So just leave it up there, bro. Sad bastards. Mongo bastards. Innit? On YouTube every fucking day because they ain't got a life. You know, this is good content. Sat on YouTube every day calling people skint when they're fucking skint themselves. And the only money that they show is their fucking shitty little benefit money. Sad little nerds. They know they would love to be me, bro. Younger, better looking than them. They would love to be younger and hopeful. Younger, better looking and hopeful. But they're just ugly low lives. They ain't got fuck all. Skint sad people. That's what they are. Yeah. Yeah, and then these fucking comments round me up, bro. But it's alright, I already said what I'm doing anyways. They're dying and dashing now, so they had their chance. They had their chance. Yeah, I'll weed myself. Yeah. They would say that, bro. They would say that. They would say that, bro. They always make up stuff and lie. They're jealous, fat, ugly little lowlives. They would say that. They would say that, bro. You saw the stuff with the bouncer. They would always make excuses, these jealous little lowlives. Let them say what they want. They're sad, fat, ugly, jealous people. They ain't got nothing. Let them say what they want. I'm not asked about it. Greaves is not asked about these sad people. So they're definitely jealous of something, bro. They're definitely jealous of something. And they'll sit there and say that they're not jealous, but yet these people are older than you and they're uglier than you. They're older and they're uglier. So what the fuck, bro? Like, I'm probably the youngest on it, I think, now. Yeah. I'm younger than Kaylee, so these little nerds, these little fat skint nerds, right? Yeah, that's that. Fat, ugly skint nerds, love. I'm younger than you. I'm better looking than you. I have hope, unlike you. I mean, like I've said a million times, put your camera on. I've said a million times, put your camera on, and it will explain a lot. Then you ignore it, and then you continuously tell me to prove that I've got money and prove that I've got receipts. So, I mean, you people are old, ugly people. There's a lot to be jealous of. You're old. I mean, if you weren't jealous, you wouldn't do this if you was not jealous of anyone, you wouldn't be on there doing this every day. You wouldn't be on YouTube every day with all the money you've got, better looking, fam. You wouldn't be on here doing what you do every day. You'd be on here occasionally chatting. So you are obviously jealous of something. Even if you don't know it yourself, you are jealous. You're older than me, you're uglier than me. So again, you're asking questions, again, you're deflecting again. Nah, not every day. Nah. People that's got money and people that's got a life are not bored. Nah. No way. People that's got money in their life would not do this. No way. I'm bored. I'm fucking bored a lot of the time. I just watch WWE. No, they're clearly jealous. For them to sit on the internet every day hating the way they do, they're clearly jealous of something because people wouldn't bother. If they wouldn't bother. So no, they're clearly fat, ugly people that ain't got nothing in their life. Smokey B, Clint, all of these accounts. So yeah, I've already explained to you. Again, you're asking me the same things as I've already explained. This is what I mean. They're disabled on this community. And then they wonder why people leave. Or why is the community dead? Because it's the same Mongo spasticated atmosphere with you people every day. You know? You live with your mum. Bro, I told you I'm younger and better looking than you. You're old and ugly. It doesn't matter who I live with. Bro, listen. You people are old and ugly. Don't worry about who I live with. You're old, ugly, anxiety-ridden Mongos. For fuck's sake, it doesn't matter who anyone lives with. Look at your own lives. Old, wrinkly, and ugly. And that's where the jealousy comes from. Old, ugly, and depressed. As much as you sit there and say that you're not, you're fat, old, ugly, hateful, jealous people. And it's the truth. And I'll bet all my life on it that I'm right about you people on here. You hate the fact that someone's younger and better looking than you. So you want to bring people down to your level. People that have a life don't come on here doing what they do. You know? You're fat, old, ugly people and you're claiming that you're not jealous, bro. You'd be jealous of anybody. What do you mean that you're not jealous? You're fat, old, ugly, depressed, low-life people. You know what I'm saying? Ugly, hateful, nasty, depressed little loners. Depressed little loners. And I'm gonna talk about this in my video later when I screen record this cunt, putting this cunt in his place. You hate that fact that you're old and ugly. And that's where this whole atmosphere comes from with you people every day. It's the truth, bro. No one, everyone knows what it is with you people now. You know? You hate the fact that you're old and ugly, disabled, virgins, most of you. You ain't got a life. Just like you, Autumn, you ain't got a life, you fat, ugly bitch. Fat, ugly bitch. Fat, ugly bitch. Yeah, and there's clips of you keep talking about people being skint every day when you skint yourselves. Which is another thing I'm going to talk about later, how you people talk about people being skint, but you skint yourselves. So you must be looking at yourselves every day. Because there's no way people with all this money would be on it every day. From the time they wake up to the time they go to bed, there's no way they're living their best life. Don't let them try and tell you anything. They're sad, ugly, lonely people. You ain't got a life, matey. You ain't got a life. People that are on here don't have a life. People that come on here don't have a life, mate. So yeah, old, ugly people. I mean, if you put your camera on, I would show you what you're jealous of, but you won't put your camera on. So until you put your camera on, you hate the fact that people are younger than you and better looking than you. And that's where the jealousy comes into it. I'm convinced now. I am actually convinced. I'm actually convinced. I'm not your fucking mate, Autumn, and if I ever see you, I'll smash you in your fucking face, love. Yeah. By the way, I'm going to be making this woman pay for my food soon, Autumn, and I'm going to make you watch. And you know what? You might think it's me being a cunt, but you know what? These people got chances, you know? Yeah. Yeah, again, making up stuff again, Lord J's bum boy. And I'm going to make you watch, Autumn. I'm going to make you watch. He wonders why he doesn't get women. Again, dismissing people's struggles. Everyone's seen the approaches. Everyone's seen the stuff. Your dismissing struggles is not going to bait me. Nice try. Nice try. We've all seen the messages. We've all seen what they've done. I'm going to make her. I'm going to run up a £500 bill and fuck him over properly. And I'm going to show the whole of YouTube. And you know why, Autumn? Because there's nothing you can do. You can't call the police. You're going to have to watch it. So I'm going to make sure I fuck him over already and show all of these little cunts that are not going to do anything to me. I'm going to fuck one over and I'm going to make you watch. Yeah, I'm going to make you watch, bro. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to make you watch. And you know what? You can. Nice try. We've all seen me stand up to a man. Get your fucking autism ass out of here. Get your fucking autism ass out of here. No, it's not going to be an Indian. It's going to be a steakhouse. I'm going to run up the bill. And you know what, Autumn? You can blame all of these people today for not meeting me. And you know what, Autumn? You can blame all of these people today that didn't meet me. I've been calling these people out all day and all night to meet me today, and they won't have it. So, okay, fine. I'll fuck someone over financially then. So, that's fine. So you can blame these people today why this woman's going to be getting fucked over. Yeah? I told them, if you don't meet me, yeah, I'm going to do a lovely video and make them all mad. Because you know how obsessed they are? They're all mad. They're going to get all mad. But they can't get the police involved. And they can't meet you. So, yeah. Yeah. So it's up to you. Like, yeah, basically. Yeah. You women need to stop being entitled, Autumn. Yeah? You need to stop being entitled, bro, because you're fucking with the wrong person. You could ask USA, is he? You can ask a load of these women, bro. Wonder why you can't get a woman. What about all of the approaching videos? What about all of the messages? Completely dismissed? Nah, none of these women are good. I'm gonna leave them with a big bill. Yeah? Nah. I don't give a fuck if she's nice or she's horrible. I'm gonna fuck her over. I'm gonna fuck them over, bro. Watch. Oh, you're not gonna get a takeaway, are you, Greavesy? It's because I stink a piss, do I really? Okay, whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna be fucking this woman over, Autumn, and I want you to watch. I want you to watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna make you watch. You little fucking little cunts. Yeah, you need telling about yourself. You need to be owned again, bruv. Yeah. See, the thing is, Autumn, you're all big until you meet your match. I've noticed that with you women. You're all big, yeah? Yeah? What, nicked for what? Not paying for a bill? Really? What, by not paying for a bill, I'm gonna get nicked? Really? I don't think so. Do you seem to think that you can get nicked for everything and anything? No, I'll be affecting them, bro. Fucking dirty cunts. Any woman that I can fuck over, I'll fuck over. Fucking scumbags. Give them a bit back of what they've gave you over the years. They're all the same. So once you've met one, you've met them all. So, yeah. And you can blame yourselves for this. Saddos. They are saddos. They are saddos. They are saddos. They are saddos, lads. Yeah, I'll just walk off. Yeah, or I'll just walk off in front of them. I'll just walk off in front of them. I was supposed to do that last time, but they wouldn't meet, so I had to get them on a fucking wild goose chase. You cunty women with the same attitude need to be taught a lesson, bro. You need to be taught a lesson. Bye-bye, Terry. See you later. Oh, just arguing with some women. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah. Of course I'm right about these people. They're fat, ugly little lowlives. I'm doing a video later on a screen recording. Of course I'm right about them. They're lowlives. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's on Greaves' channel. Oh, really? Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, could you imagine that, eh? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Yeah, you need to be careful what you can do, because obviously these people get the police involved because they're losers. They're little informant, little fat, ugly life losers. So obviously you need to do something where you can't get nicked, but obviously equally fuck them over the same way. So yeah, I'm gonna be fucking a woman over Alton. You can blame these people on here today, by the way. Well, here's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, but bro, it doesn't matter if it's facts or not. These people are always going to defend women. They're like, I, I said today in anger, Pips, that I hope all women get you know what, and they're saying, oh, that's disgusting, that's disgusting. But yeah, all of what women have done to me is completely fine. What women have done to other people is completely fine. But they want to be equal. Remember, yeah. But they want to be equal. But they want to be equal. No, I'll find someone. I'll find someone. I will find someone. And then if it doesn't work, I'll find someone else. So they say that you can't wish nasty things on women, but they're allowed to say and do what they want. Yeah, even if you defended yourself equally, they've still got a problem with it. Yeah, they're white knights. They're white knights. White knights that defend people for just having a cunt in between their legs. You know? Yeah, they're white knights. People that try to look good for women. They're losers. And I said, I'll talk to them how I fucking want. No. You know what I'm saying, bro? I can't wait to fuck this woman over Autumn. They all defend. And apparently I lost on the train, peeps. Apparently I lost. Even though I literally told her that she's a crackhead and she's ugly and to look in the mirror. Apparently I got told about myself. By the way, I was half asleep, by the way. Yeah. But apparently I got owned. Yeah. Okay, mate. Yeah. They do. They make up excuses. This is why I don't deal with them anymore, peep. I haven't been out for 3 weeks now. I haven't been out drinking. I've just been chilling, bro. Eating takeaways and stuff. But the thing is, they're always going to defend these women, lad. They're losers. I don't know why they do it, but yeah. So I haven't been out for ages, bro. And I have no plans of it. I was supposed to go out this week with my sister peeps, but I don't think it's a good idea, bro. To be honest, I'm completely done with them because I'll only be looking for people to fuck over now. That's all I'll be doing is looking for new people to fuck over, like a bit like what they've done to me over the years. Yeah, like this man would say, "Oh, you talk to her." I said, "No, I will speak to her how I want." If they're talking to me like that, I don't give a fuck what gender they are. Even though they started it, and it's not about being a bigger person. No. They're lucky I weren't in a bad mood, even a worse mood, bro. To be honest, they just defend them for having a vagina, and it's very tiring, bro. Very, very tiring. And I was just like tired as fuck. I stayed up all night, bro. I collected my winnings. I was like, bro, you look like a crackhead. But again, I'm a pussy, apparently. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tell her to shut her mouth then. Yeah? Tell her to shut her mouth. That's what I said to him, yeah? Idiots, bro. So, yeah. All women are the same, peeps. That's why I gave up with the whole dating thing. They're clearly all the same. Women are clearly all bad people. So I just gave it that. I told her about herself as well. I told her about her fucking self. I said, have you seen your fucking self? But apparently I'm the one that got bullied. I called her a crackhead, an ugly crackhead. Do you not know what a crackhead is? Do you not know what crack is? And I'm trying to fucking talk with food in my fucking mouth. Yeah. Oh, I would hit her. I would hit her. Oh, I would hit her. Yeah, I would do. I would have. I fucking would have. If I weren't in a good mood and I weren't half asleep or whatever, or I would have. I would have hit her. I would have smashed her in her face. I would have. But no, she knew that. No, she knew that people on the train was going to defend her. That's why she done it. She knew that people on the train would have defended her. Yeah, no. They knew that if it got to that, people would have defended her. She's a loser, bro. We've all seen women by themselves. They're not about that life, bro. They run to security. They're not bad. They're not bad people. They're not bad people. We've all seen them by themselves in confrontations. They're not bad people. But the thing is, peeps, they talk about men's attitude. They talk about men having a bad attitude. This is the whole contradiction, is they talk about men having a bad attitude towards women, but it's okay for them to have nasty, dirty attitudes. But that gets dismissed. Basically, anything a woman does gets dismissed. It gets dismissed, apparently. Any bad thing a woman does gets dismissed. It just gets dismissed, basically. So you're just wasting your time. Yeah, I told her, I said, what the fuck are you looking at? I said, what the fuck are you looking at? That's what started it. You know, you're banned. Bye-bye. BOR, like I said, when your dress gets out there, I'll happily come on your door. And we can talk face to face. Until then, see you later. Sado. And that's basically that, lad. So yeah. Who do you think won on the train? Peeps, me or them? I didn't fucking lose. I didn't fucking lose. Acting like I didn't say that she's an ugly crackhead and there weren't men there. These people on here make up so much shit, bro. They make up so much shit on here. They make up so much shit. Even when you stick it on a grown man, they still make up stuff. That's just them on here. They just make up stuff. On here, they just make up stuff, bro. They just make up stories. They just make up stories and twist things. Just like with the Newcastle woman, apparently it's day one, even though I told them to go back to Newcastle and fuck off. Basically, what they mean is I didn't do anything to get me nicked. That's why they've won. It's just jealousy on it, isn't it? It is just jealousy on this community, isn't it, people? You know? And they still make up stuff. I think what it is because where you haven't done anything to get yourself nicked, that's what they're annoyed about. That's what they're like on there, these fat, ugly, jealous losers. Like, they would love you, right, to go out right now and smack a woman in her face so they can get the police involved. That's what they would love to do. These little sad, ugly, jealous people, they would love to do it. But because obviously I'm smarter than them, they will say, oh, well, they beat you, nah. Which I know when I fuck this woman over, when I dish and dash, dine in and dash, bro, they can't get the police involved. I'm just going to walk out and make her pay for it. And obviously they can't really get the police involved with that. I mean, they maybe could, but I mean, I'd risk it. It's because they can't. It's because basically you haven't done anything to get. They can't get the police involved. They're that sad on there. Fat, ugly, sad, jealous little losers. Ain't got no life. Got no nothing. I'm doing a video later to them anyways, bro. Oh, by the way, peeps, his head got crushed in the door. By the way. Yep. His head got crushed in the door. You know that simp? Did you hear it at the end? His head actually got crushed in the door. Yeah. So you know how the door's shut? His head got crushed in the door. I was like, your head just got crushed in the door. No, I didn't get on film, bro. No, you might be able to hear it. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it. His head got crushed in the door. Walk it out. What a loser. What a fucking loser. No, I didn't film it. I was just filming me, bro. But it did happen. I swear to God, on my dead dad, my mum's life, it did happen. I was like, your head just got crushed in the door. Your head just got crushed in the door. What do you mean I stood on business? What the fuck are you on about? So basically, they're always going to make up stuff until they can get you nicked. I mean, I stuck on that bouncer fair and square. They made up stories. You can't hit me because he's at work. You know, I stuck it on them 2 women and them 2 men. Apparently, they beat me, even though I told them to fuck off back to where they come from, the ugly tramp. But apparently, they beat me as well. They're always going to make excuses till they can get the police involved. They done it with Kenji as well. Well, obviously, I weren't going to take their shit. I actually kind of stopped. Well, I kind of started it in a way because I said, like, what are you looking at? I basically said, like, what the fuck are you looking at? First, I said, what are you looking at? Then I said again, what the fuck are you looking at? Because she tried to give me some dirty look. So I kind of started it in a way, but not because she gave me a dirty look. So I don't want to say I started it, but I just weren't taking their shit from the get-go, was I really? Someone's giving a dirty look, so. She dismisses my struggles, so we don't have the conversation anymore. We decided it's for the best because she just dismisses my struggles, so we don't talk about it anymore. You know? There you go, Triple. What did you want me to say? Mate, I was half asleep. I just wanted to get home. I was fucking tired. You know? That's fucking why. Yeah, my sleeping pattern didn't get fucked up after that, though, to be fair. But yeah, they make excuses all the time. You got to understand, these people, they hate you for being younger and better looking than them. So, I mean, they're not going to agree whether you're right or you're wrong, lad. So, yeah, Autumn, we don't have the conversation anymore because she dismisses my struggles. Oh, shit. Nope, I don't. But I'm not a copycat. I'm not a copycat. I don't know because I'm not a copycat. Do you? And Virgin Boy was lying earlier. He did used to say you was gay. He said if you didn't find her attractive, you was gay. Yes, he did used to say that. Yes, he fucking did used to say that when I used to meet him. Yes, he did. But now he knows he's been caught out for being a little copycat. He's guilty. Now he's trying to say, oh, no, you did. You used to say that you're homo. Yes, you did. Yeah, that's what the copycats say. Peeps, that's what the copycats say. Yeah, the little copycats. Yeah, the copycats say that. Hate copycats. People that have to copy the crowd. We were speaking about this the other day, lad. Nothing but a little copycat. Everyone laughing at the skint munter. You need to stop. These people on here really need to stop talking about themselves. And then they wonder why the community dies, because people don't want to see you people keep talking about yourselves, bro. You bore everyone. Why do they keep talking about themselves? Yeah, what I think it is with these people on here, I think they're very hateful people. I think these people have been bullied in their life, bro. I generally think these people have been bullied. I generally think that they're bully victims. I'm not even just saying this to be nasty, bro. I'm being real. I think they're just ugly, jealous, fat little losers that ain't got no hope in life. Yeah. Sad, these people are sad, lad. They're jealous of me, bro. I know that for a fact they're jealous of me. Because the way it is obviously jealousy. They can sit there and say they're not, but bro, put your camera on, lad. What do you think, peeps? I think it's jealousy on this community. What do you think? You're younger, you're better looking, you've got more of a life than them. I mean, you can go out and, you're very mobile. These people sit in with nothing every day. Just ugly as fuck. Ugly as fuck people that sit in every day. I think they're jealous on this community, bro. Because they sit there and say that you're this and you're that, yet they spend all their life at you every day. It's definitely jealousy. And they won't even admit it to themselves. They won't admit it to themselves that they're jealous, that you're younger and better looking than them. It is jealousy. It is 1,000,000% jealousy, lad. Definitely jealousy. And they will never admit it to themselves. They'll be like, oh, what do we need to be jealous of? But they're old, ugly, fat people. What do you mean? What do you mean what you got to be jealous of, bro? Mad. Ugly fingers. So if you can show your hands, bro, why don't you show your face? If you can show your hands, why don't you show your face? And it will prove that you are the munter. You are ugly. You are bald. You little lowlife. You're all of these things. You're all of these things, bro. All of these things. Why don't you show us your face, ugly man? Ugly little bully victim man. Showing £800 maximum. I'm doing a video on this cunt later, bro. Showing your little benefits. £800. Sad, sad, sad bastard. Weren't you trying to say that you showed £3 the other day? Or was it the other month? Why don't you show us your face? Because you're ugly. And that's what you'll always have. Because you're better looking than these fat, ugly nerds. That's why they're on here every day, fat, ugly nerds, showing these little benefits off. Show some actual real money, you skin bastard. Yeah. Skin ugly bastards. Ain't gonna lie. Calling themselves munters continuously, yet they will not put their cameras on because they know that they are the munters. They know that they're the real life munters and they can't handle it. They can't handle that you're better looking than them. That's where all of this whole YouTube shit comes from. They can't handle the fact that you're better looking than them. Because if they could, they would put their cameras on. How many times now have we begged these people to put their cameras on? And they will not do it. They will not show that fat, ugly face. And then they come on here trying to talk about other people that are better looking than them again, that's got more money than them again. over and over again. You know what I'm saying with these people? They're clearly jealous of something. Do not let them sit there and try and tell you that. Even like this Smokey B, bro. If he had a good life, he wouldn't be on it. Bullying himself, tormenting himself. You know? It is because you're better looking than them. I know the truth hurts. It is the truth. I know, and it is the truth. They're little low lives, fat, ugly little bully victims. They're like Reddit moderators in a way. They hate the fact that you're not fat and ugly like them. So you don't fit in with these nerds. So what they do is they try to bring other people down to their level, to their level. See, if you see here, they haven't got a life. They're just fat, ugly little bully victims of the world. They ain't got no life, lad. And I'm gonna do a video about this as well. They hate anyone that's not a fat, ugly nerd like them. Depressed, sat on YouTube every day. What are you doing, bro? Are you saving money for a car? Are you saving money like me? Tell us what you're on YouTube every day for. Mr. Better Looking, that's not a munter, that's not skin. Tell us all about why you're on YouTube every day. Mr. All of this money, better looks. Let us know, bro. We really, 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 really want to know why you good-looking people with all this money can't go and get yourself a life. And you know what? I'm literally going to and I'm gonna leave the comments open as well. You know, you can tell by his fingers that he's fucking an ugly bastard as well. Them fucking fingernails don't even look normal. They won't show their face because they're big, fat, and ugly. And that's something that you'd always have over these people. Because they know you're younger, they know you're better looking. So if they can bring someone down to their fat, ugly, nerdy level, you can be ugly and fat like them. And bro, like I said, if what I'm saying is the truth, like I said, you know, feel free to show your face if you really want to see these receipts. Like at the end of the day, like lad, yeah, just show everyone your face. Prove you're not a munter. Prove you're not ugly. Prove us all wrong, like you keep telling us, but you can't do it because you're ugly yourselves. Because you're skint, you're ugly, you're depressed, you're on £300 a month, jealous, reeking with jealousy every day. You wake up every single day jealous of someone that you don't even know because you're fat and ugly. And it's the truth. And it is the truth. I know these people better than they know their fucking selves. You show them money, they talk shit. They come out with £800. It's fucking pathetic now, bro. They're fat, ugly, depressed people that hate themselves. They can't even get off of YouTube and get a life. You know? That's what it is. You've seen that Jamie Thompson. How many times he stalks me? He hates that you're not fat and ugly like him. So he wants to bring you down because it's to do with looks. They're jealous of your looks. I've got it now. I've sussed these people out. Because if they wasn't, bro, if they was not, they wouldn't be doing this. Don't let these little fat ugly mongols tell you otherwise, bro. I've got a screen recording up. I'll do this later, bro. And I'm gonna sit there and say to these people one more time, yeah, that we do not need to prove ourselves to you fat, ugly, low life people. The sooner you get that in your mongo brains that we are not here to prove fat, ugly losers like you wrong, because our life is not proving fat, ugly people wrong every day. Then you will actually understand it then. Show your fingers, show your fucking face. What's the fucking difference? Yeah, I can show my face and I haven't even shaved. Look at me, I need to go to the barbers, bro. I show my face. These people can't show their face. Look at me, bro, I need a trim, man. Fuck. Why can't they show their face? You know, I mean, it would be a pretty good way to prove people wrong, wouldn't it? So that's that. Fucking mongos. I need to pee, bro. 1 sec. Some new sayings, lad. Sad bastards. You can only imagine, bro. Of course they hide behind their keyboards, but they're bully victims in real life, peeps. The thing is, they're actual bully victims in real life. Like, every time they try to go out, they probably get slapped up for being so ugly. But then they think they bully other people. Bro, they bully themselves. Like, how much energy and time do they put into this every fucking day? Trying to tell people that they live off Klarna. Make up your mind. Firstly, you said that I've got bad credit, and now you're saying that I'm taking out Klarna. Bro, just because we're not all skint and ugly like you people, just because people can afford things, bro, we're not skint like yous. You must be really skint if you think that somebody can't fork out £500 on stuff. They're getting themselves confused with me again. Again, it's part of their disabilities. It's part of these little fat, ugly nerds' disabilities. It's part of their disabilities, bro. They hate the fact that they're fat and ugly, and it kills them every day. Look at the shit that they write, lad. It's fucking hilarious, bro. And he didn't destroy me at the money game. Neither did any of you destroy me at the money game. So try again. Klarna is basically where you pay off for things. Yeah, apparently I paid off for my jeans and trainers. It is funny what these skint low lives come out with. To be honest, it's funny in a way. It's sad, but it is funny. Apparently, I pay off for my Armani jeans. So anyone that's got more money than these little skint people that can't get off of YouTube, right? It uses Klarna. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ! It is funny, isn't it, bro? You gotta laugh. You do have to laugh. I do feel sorry for these people, bro. Fucking hell, bro. There's definitely jealousy with these people, bro. 100%. Is it about money? Yeah. Because I've got money, I can go and do what I want and stuff. They don't realize that it's. Oh, I can't explain it to you, bro. It's like people, you're able like them. They're like, okay. Let me put it this way, right? If I wanted to go to Manchester on Saturday, I could go to Manchester and do what I want. I've got the money to do what I want. I've got the freedom. I'm younger. I'm better looking than them. They don't like that you're in a better position in life than them. Like, it's hard. It's hard to explain what I mean, but if you know, you know, bro. Like, they're fat, ugly, skin people that've got nothing in their lives. You can go and do whatever the fuck you want to go out and do, whatever the fuck you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? You're not tied down to anything, and they hate anyone that's, yeah, younger, better looking, and got freedom. That's it's hard to explain it, bro, but it is definitely this. It is definitely this with these people. Yeah, they've been doing this shit for years now, years and years and years. They don't get paid for it, and they're still doing it. They haven't killed anyone. They haven't ruined they haven't ruined anyone's life, but they're still doing it. You know. So, like, I can go and do what the fuck I want, basically. If I wanted to get 10 women's numbers tomorrow, I could. If I wanted to leave London tomorrow, I could. If I wanted to leave the country tomorrow, I could. Do you get what I'm saying? These people are old, miserable, ugly people. And the sooner you get to know, bro, the better. You know what I mean? Because we all know, right, if you jumped on a community, lad, and you're calling these people ugly and you knew you were better looking than them, you'd show your face. These people have got 101 Dalmatian excuses why they won't show their face, why they will not show their face, because they are ugly. That's why ugly bastards, they ain't got nothing. Yeah. Yeah, they must know about it. Yeah, exactly. It's what they use. And you got to understand with these nerds, bro. It is self-projection. I've never used Klarna in my life. I've never paid off for anything in my life. Don't think so, have I? Never. I was considering paying off a £2,000 phone one time because it was £2,000. But that was like 2 years ago. Never ever paid off for clothes in my life. Ever. Never. So yeah, it's like you said, they must know about it very well. They must know about these things very well to be commenting on them. That's a good point you made. They think that I need subletting money, bro. I've got more money than you would ever have. I don't need subletting money. I can do what I want when I want. This is what these people don't understand. But yeah. Nah, I don't think so. I will. They think that because people can buy trainers and jeans, they think that everyone's skint like them. They think everyone is skint like them. Just like they think everyone's ugly like them. And then they keep calling people a munter. But these people don't show their face ever. So it's just ridiculous, isn't it? They're definitely talking about their poverty within their own life, bro. Definitely talking about themselves. They love talking about themselves. They really, really love talking about themselves. Yeah. But then they ask why the community dies, but they're sat on there repeating themselves every day. But they're smart people, Stephen. They don't show their face because they're smart people. They don't show their face because they're smart people. But they repeat themselves every day and they've got no other comebacks. But they're smart people, remember? They're intelligent people, remember? These little nerds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, mate. But they're smart people, apparently. Smart people that repeat themselves every day. Yeah, little low lives. Fucking little nerds. They repeat themselves every fucking day, Stephen Howard, but they're so smart. That's why they don't want to. If they're so smart, why didn't they start acting smart and stop repeating themselves every day? Fucking virgins. So you showed your face, you showed your money, your £800 that you just got paid by the benefit system. You showed your hands. What's stopping you showing your face? Don't say you're smart, bro. You're really not smart. You're really not smart, bro. You're really, really not smart. So what? You know? If you were smart, you wouldn't be repeating yourself every day on YouTube. If you were smart. I just think, yeah, they're just fat, ugly people that's just jealous of anyone that's got a better life than them, that's younger and better looking and mobile. See, the thing is, Greasy, I'm quite mobile. It's hard to explain what I'm saying, bro, but yeah, I know what I mean. I would just love to know how these people have got all of this money, but they'll sit on here all day hating. Maybe someone in the comments will be able to explain that to me, how they seem to have all of this money and such a better life than everyone. Yeah. Fucking projectors. Sad, low life little projectors. But yeah, I'm going to do this dine and dash anyways. Sad little bastards. Virgins. What they are, bro. And I won't be responding anymore to these people after this. Sad little bastard, little virgins. Right, where is this? Wow, swimming in my piss pants. You're a fucking weirdo. What am I eating? I had boiled eggs, but I'm not eating anything today. I'm doing a video on these clowns, lad. These little nerds. I mean, even Ricky is saying that I'm not balding. All of this shit right here is just a load of projection. That's all it is with these nerds, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video anyways on these cunts. Why is there piss on my bottoms? I think I must have went toilet and pissed. I mean, normally people shit themselves when they're scared of someone. They actually shit themselves. They don't piss themselves. I mean, I've only ever pissed myself before laughing. I mean, you got your boy. I mean, you know, they're sad little bastards. Yeah, I'm done anyways. Do a video later, bro. That's that. Anyways, I'm gone.